live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
There we go. Okay, I'm just going to cut over to the table actually because there's a hand currently going on. But good afternoon, everyone. Welcome in to our weekly Friday live stream. Today we're going to be covering the $130 buy-in deep stack tournament, 10K guarantee. We are currently on the feature match table right now. Looks like we are full, and it looks like we're going heads up with Jerry and Rocco. Okay. So let's go ahead and get onto the full
So that
table.
hand ended really quickly.
Yeah.
Jerry was not worried about the queens. Jams all in anyways, and he was correct. So that time it worked out.
For sure.
Good decisive play.
Alrighty, so I believe we did start with 127 players, I want to say. Something around
We
there.
had 142 entries.
142, there we go. It was something around that ballpark.
Yeah.
So we had 142 entries.
Good turnout for today's tournament.
Perfect.
If you're watching this, why aren't you here playing?
Mm-hmm.
The double conundrum. Well, if you're not, well, I don't know how many people have jumped on right now. Only got 6 people right in the start. I love it, you guys. This is our regular. Last week, Friday, we had the multi-flight, the 300, 100K, and that turned out to be really good. We crushed the guaranteed, which is surprising considering the World Series of Poker and all the tournament players.
Yeah.
A lot of them were in Vegas. We still had a great turnout for that. That was exciting. And day 2 on Sunday, they did a 5-way chop. If you guys didn't get to see it, it's on YouTube. You can pull it up.
5-way chop. What was the? Do you remember what the payouts were for that?
I think first place was like $37,000 or $36,000. So
I mean, that's I wouldn't be upset taking that kind of money home, right?
yeah. The chip leader took. I think he took 27 with the chop. I'm saying first place was. If he played it, I was 36, 37. But then they did a 5-way chop. Gio initiated. He was on the short end of the stick on there, and he still got like 4th place money. He was 5 ways, so they did a good job. That was a really good turnout. But this one, we're weekly. This is probably the best value tournament that you could play for. $130. First place, almost $4,000 today. It's pretty impressive. $3,976. We're paying out 15 spots. What's your question? It is. It's a delay. No, what you're watching. If you're watching it, we're watching.
I'm getting confused by both of them, man.
Like, what? Is it live? I don't understand it. Yeah, there is a 15-minute delay, and there was an all-in and a call already. So look at this. Ace King's going to win this hand. Do we lose a player?
Did they Ace-5 jam there?
Oh, okay. So that was a good question. We were talking about something. We kind of missed this hand. It looked like it was a jam and a call, and Ace King held up that Jerry doubled through this. So that's a pretty good play. We did lose a player. Yeah, number 10. It wasn't. That's what happened.
Ace King taking it down there.
Yeah, so we lost a player in that hand. Remember, this is just the feature table. We're going to play this one all the way through until they get to the final 9, and then the conclusion of that, hopefully. It's a one-day tournament. Start at 11:15 a.m. If you missed it this Friday, you can come and play next Friday. It's definitely one of those tournaments I say you should play. Even for practice, $130 is worth it.
Yeah, 100%. Fire a couple bullets in there, definitely get some experience, and then who knows, you might be able to reach the final table. I mean, we pay out the top 15 spots for this, which is cool. You know, at least it's not that hard to be able to get at least your money back and have some good time. You know, it's actually fun to play in these type of tournaments too, man.
That's the thing. You don't have to play for the money. You can just play to, you know, like look. We have I was like, this is the first feature table that I've seen like the good age gap here. The older people playing, younger people, got a couple of younger guys on the table. Shows the variety of, like anyone can play poker.
So it looks like Randy raising here with Ace-4 offsuit to 10,000. And it looks like 2 people are going to come along here.
Yeah, the small and the big blind, right? So.
Yeah, big blind coming in just because he's already in. And look, he does hit a pair of 9s here.
When he's saying, 9 deuce should not be in this hand, but he's, he kind of got a piece of it. If he doesn't fold, he could win it.
Yeah, middle pair is definitely not the worst here. Let's see what the turn brings.
Oh,
okay, another 5. Okay, actually, that's actually not a bad card for him. 2 pair now with the queen kicker. Dude's not going to change much here.
And he wins.
Check. Yep.
And the big blind wins that hand.
Down.
What are you doing with 9 deuce? Why are you in the hand? I don't understand that.
I raised. Yeah, I raised.
These are the thoughts that go through your mind when you're like, sometimes you got to raise a little bit bigger to get the big blind out of the hand. So there's 2 points of view here if you want to look at it. You know, the big blind, why you should defend with 9 deuce suited because you can win the hand. And the other aspect of that is sometimes you don't want to call it. And you know, the funny thing, he made a C bet too on the flop, but once you get a piece of the pie, sometimes you don't want to fold. And with check on the turn and river, so you know, never know if another bullet could have taken that hand down. But remember, with the early stages of this poker here, you can't win the tournament in one hand. You can definitely get knocked out though. So
that's the truth. Definitely set yourself up to win the tournament though. You know.
Yeah, in stages, a couple hands, you know, you definitely want to get chips. That's the whole point of this. The blinds here are 2,000, 4,000, and there's a raise to 16, I believe.
Yep. Raise to 16 with queens here from Ranger, right?
Very nice.
Yep.
Yes, that's a good raise. I like it. You could go 12, 13. That's a 3x rule. No, most people do that. You disguise your hand by doing a standard raise. But wow, look at this. John on the dealer blind with nines, re-raising. Hello. Shots fired, folks. What do you do with queens in the spot? Do you jam all in? It was an all-in and call.
There it is right there. So queens versus nines here.
After this hand, I got a funny story to tell you. Drew
21.
folded pocket queens in the tournament.
Yeah, I was hearing you guys kind of like, I didn't really know the exact situation of
Right.
it, but it definitely sounded like you guys were having a very deep conversation about it.
8-5.
Oh, wow, okay, yeah.
Oh, deuce, we need a 6 for a spade.
No, spade doesn't work here.
Oh,
he has
yeah,
a queen of
yeah.
spades. Yeah, it was. Yeah, he had a straight draw though. Any 6, any 9. So he did have more outs, but I don't. Does he cover him? It doesn't look like it, right? No. It
No,
definitely
I
doesn't
think he's
look
got
like
chips back. He's got
Yeah,
he's got 100K, over 100K. He does lose a big portion of his stack size from that move, though. Did he get out of line though? Pocket 9, so the re-raise there. That's a little hefty. And
Re-raise
then,
jam, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And well, he had to call that once he put that bet in. His raise size was I think 80K or something.
Big. Yeah.
It was so big that he pot committed himself. So when the other player went all in, it's kind of
Brutal.
like mathematical. Yeah, you just call.
That was the button, right? That had the hand.
Yes,
Yeah. So I mean,
yeah.
I guess he's trying to play the position too, right? Like he's just trying to. Honestly, him doing that basically tells him that you have to have basically jacks or better here.
True.
So I mean, it's unfortunate the guy did have queens there, but that's basically what he was saying. He's like jacks are better. I don't like even tens might fold there, right? No, I don't know.
You might if you're tens. I mean, to a raise like that.
That's
you
what I'm saying. Like
might.
I think jacks are better, right? Like he did have queens, but I'm just saying like maybe if he had a weaker hand, I wonder if he would have called there if he had tens or.
That is true, and that's interesting how like those little situations happen, and when you're playing poker, you don't have that information. You're just guessing what the other player has. We can see the whole cards. Obviously, we can make easier
100%.
decisions. But the mindset of poker is that you got to make those choices, and yeah.
I guess like the better question is like, would we do that same thing in that position? And honestly, I feel like I would. It's probably a bad play, but I feel like I would do that.
Raise with nines that heavy? I don't know.
Nines is to me, I feel like nines is like the cusp of like the strong pairs pockets, like pocket pairs at least. Like that's like the hand that like kind of like cuts off to where you can really play more aggressively. Honestly.
I mean, you are on the button, and I do like the raise, and I do like nines in tournaments. So that's a lot of things I do like. However, when you get re-raised to a 3-bet to an all-in, you might just want to let them go. Sometimes it's okay just to make a flat call when someone raises prior to you raising the button. I think raising when no one else raises. So like, that's the whole point. How I would play those nines, but
since someone raised there, you definitely should have just flatted. You're saying.
I particularly, yes, if you don't want to commit your whole stack. I mean, obviously, we're not on the final table. We're not even in the money yet.
Yeah.
So, I mean, again, there's two places coin flip there. You're trying to accumulate chips, and if you think he has, like, king, queen, ace, king, or something like that, and you think you're ahead, then sure, go for it. Go for it, buddy. And nothing wrong with that. But let's see here. Will this work? Let's see if this works. Bink.
Cool. I think that should work.
Oh.
Then you can just open this one back up if you want.
Do I have to click this here? No, it has to go through, right?
Yeah. This little timer thing should end here.
Let's see what happens. Where are we at?
Right there. Yeah. Perfect. Alrighty. Moving into hand number 6 here.
Oh, look, I put a poll out there, and it actually showed up. I love it. I'm going with A, of course, everyone. If you're watching the stream on Twitch, there is a poll out there for you.
So it looks like a couple quick folds here.
Wow, oh, wait, we see queens again. They poked their head out here.
So Francois going to raise it up here to 12K with king jack offsuit in the cutoff.
The ladies.
I don't mind this raise. Here goes another raise here from Brian, the 3-bet to 25,000. It's actually that's a very small raise actually.
He wanted the call and he got it, so wishes do get granted.
Yeah. It's going to suck if a king hits, right? Oh.
10-10 ace. You can't really like that flop with aces. No. I mean, a queens, but
So Francois with a straight draw. Okay, he's going to continue here. I like it. I like it. Little bit downsizing here.
Down bet, yeah, 15 to feel. It's a feeler bet to see where you're at.
You don't like 9? 8 on the turn.
8,
okay.
Yeah.
Not changing anything here. So Francois just does outs here. He has a straight draw, and there is a king. But you know, I don't know. Like,
what?
It's just queens. I feel like should have raised a little more. I feel like just kind of like min clicking wasn't the move there.
He lost that hand because he didn't bet properly, right? Is that what you're saying?
He definitely should have bet on the turn.
Right.
If he thought his ace was good on the, or he thought his queens were good on the flop by calling, right? He called, right? The guy bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, he called. Yeah, if he thought his queens were good on the flop, he definitely is good on the turn, right?
Right. That's another tricky part. So the betting process gives you information if somebody calls, but if you bet a small amount, you're not getting any information. You know when people raise, they don't raise enough. They're not gaining any information. So if you're not going to raise a hefty proportion, don't raise it at all. I mean, you're really just putting money into the pot that somehow doesn't really help you. So these are decisions that you can make.
Letting him get to the river was definitely the misplay there.
The downplay, yeah. But I think when he bet, he might have been fearful of that ace. So he, in his mind, he's probably losing.
He bet 15,000 right on the turn. No, when was the 15,000? It was on the flop, right?
It was on the flop. I would check on the turn.
Yeah, that's the issue. Definitely, especially with the 8. The 8 didn't really change much.
Right, it didn't. I would agree. Well, that poll didn't last very long.
Hey, look, speaking of pocket 9s, got pocket 9s under the gun +1. Well, did it call? Oh, wow, pocket 9s actually just flatted. Okay. Interesting.
Some people might not like pocket 9s.
Well, I guess let's see if he gets sucked out on here. Okay, yeah, he did. Ranger hit the jack on the flop with his king jack. So what? Did he just call? Is he going to fold now? Yeah, that's wow. Actually
standard poker we're watching right here, right? Just ABC. No one's getting creative.
Yeah. Honestly, I mean, like Ranger was still gonna call, but I definitely think he probably should have like min clicked with the pocket. At least min click it, right? Definitely would have gotten Nick to fold. Nick would have been out of that hand if he. I think so. At least he would have been heads up, so he could feel a little bit better with his pocket 9s.
Right. Very quiet table. Everyone seems very focused. Not a lot of chat going on here. Do you like a quiet table? Or do you like a chatty table?
No, I kind of wish there was more talking going on, honestly.
When you're playing, though. When you're playing.
No, just in general. Like when I'm dealing, I love players talking too, because I like to actually I interact with the players when I'm dealing. Cause
there you go.
Like, you know, if you're able to multitask,
makes it fun, huh?
Yeah, 100%. I talk to these players about the most random stuff too, but it just makes my day go quicker.
On that topic, I will say this much from both dealing and playing. I don't mind a dealer who can have a conversation and run the game.
100%.
But I hate a dealer who has a conversation and slows up the game. You're like, what are you doing?
It's the truth.
Don't talk about football if you're going to, like, be the person I got to go, dealer, it's on you.
Or even vice versa, too. Like, the thing is, when these dealers can run the game probably, but the thing is, these dealers talk to players.
Yeah.
And the players don't know if their action, stuff like that, and then, like, they'll keep talking to them, and they're just like, it's your action, what are we doing?
Right,
yeah. You're distracting the player, you know?
Correct.
So it's
fine line, right? It's a fine
100%,
line.
100%. Yeah. 100%. I see myself, it's funny too, because it's actually the 2-5 games I see myself able to actually talk more, because the 2-5 games, the players take more time to think about their decisions.
Okay.
So you're sitting there waiting for them to take their action. So the 2 straight games are definitely the ones you have less time to talk to them, because the hands are going so quick, but they're definitely the more chill players. Because they're playing for 2 hours. They don't really mind anything. They're just chilling. They're there to have a good time and try to hit high hands.
High hands, yep. Bad beat just got hit last week. Wow.
Oh, yeah, I completely forgot about that. Oh, my gosh.
Right. We were just creeping up. We were getting up back to 130,000, and then, boop, somebody hit it.
What was the hand? Do you know?
I do not recall. I think it was a 2 straight game that you just spoke of, which is funny.
Well, no, I'm saying, was it a straight flush over straight flush?
Yes, I think that's what it was. I think that's what it was.
Actually crazy, man.
Yeah. You know, it's so the really crazy part is, like, the odds of hitting a bad beat because it's quad 10s with 2 cards in your whole cards.
Yeah.
Beaten by something better are really high, and we hit it like it's nothing, like it's like jelly beans.
Usually around, I want to say like twice a year. Usually, is that like the number, twice a year?
It should go a lot longer than that, though.
Think so?
Yeah, the odds on the. I mean,
I guess you're right. Like maybe like once every like year and a half, maybe. Yeah, you're probably right about that.
Yeah.
I've never dealt one. Not even a mini one.
Well, you still got time.
But I've dealt some crazy. Like even today, like I dealt a straight flush over straight flush today, but it was a 4 card. Like it was literally the high end versus the low end, but they only had 1 card, which was. I mean, it's still crazy to see that, you know.
Yeah, even a straight flushes though. I mean, 1 in 260,000 to 1 or something like that. So, just to complete those kind of like hands, people don't understand how random that is and how difficult it can be.
Man, making a pair in this game is hard sometimes, you know.
It's hard to make a pair in poker. That's true. That's not a thing. I mean, you can go hours without catching 2 face cards.
Yeah, card dead. It's
yeah,
the truth, you know. There's a reason why card dead is an actual saying.
Here's an all-in player.
Ace King. Wow, we have a quick
Snap call from Nick because it was so small of a stack, right? Ranger calls. Okay, Nick
no,
jams.
I think is Ranger all in over, so it's Nick all in for, and then Ranger's all in as well,
That's
right?
what happened.
Okay, so all in, all in. So now it's on Randy.
Nick went all in. Ranger went all in. Randy just folded.
I mean, you
Gets
have
out
to
of the
fold
way.
Ace Queen, right?
Yeah.
Like you know you're beat there. It doesn't matter if you're on the button.
Here's the thing: when someone shows Ace Queen, another player goes, "I just folded Ace Queen."
Yeah, they're like, no.
You don't want to hear that.
Oh, and it's suited too. I didn't even notice the Ace King was suited there. Right.
4-4 Jack,
Queen
9,
board,
all the hearts.
Yeah.
Doesn't
And
matter.
Ace King gonna take it down here. Gonna knock out our friend Nick here.
The young buck.
Ace Queen.
He had 1 out.
Man. Players are actually getting knocked out here pretty quickly, it seems like.
Early stages of a tournament, that's kind of what you want to see. You know,
Yeah. I wonder how many players are left.
I would say 30. My guesstimation. Take the under. What?
Yeah.
Oh my God. We were at 30 maybe an hour ago.
Wow.
Where's Ron when you need him? He usually puts the clock up on the top right-hand corner. He's the only one who knows how to do that.
No, it should be popping up though.
You
put that.
said it? You did
I
it?
said that,
Oh.
but I don't know if they're updating it. That's the thing.
Yeah, that is the thing.
Because you still have to update it.
Right.
I don't know if they're doing that.
Okay.
It should show during the hand. Like while the hand's active, it should be showing how many players.
Correct.
So let me see if it shows here. No, it's not for some reason. Huh.
On this featured table, hand number 11, the blinds are 2,000, 4,000 with the big blind, 4K Annie.
4. Okay, we got Rocco.
We've seen some action. We've seen some hands already.
Raised to 11,000 with Ace Jack. How do you feel about the hand, Ace Jack? Like it?
I do. I play it Ace Jack, Ace 10, even Ace Queen to a little degree. I play it tentatively because obviously if you run into Ace King, we just saw, you're crushed.
Absolutely.
So it's a playable hand, but play it with caution though.
Yes. I mean, even like any of those Ace X hands, honestly, you have to play with caution because it's not a made hand.
Right.
You know, so you're definitely got to step lightly. Even hitting the flop sometimes with Ace King, like man, I can't remember the amount of times I've hit Ace King and just get destroyed.
Right. That's true too. Poker can be tricky. You got to tread the water. Sometimes it's real easy, you know, and sometimes like no matter what you do, you're wrong. You're like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
Put someone on like an ace and then all of a sudden they have a flush. You're like, whoa, man, I just.
Right. The worst thing is when you have Ace King, you hit Ace or a King, and someone flops a set.
Oh my gosh! I've actually been on the good
Never
end of that
seen it.
actually
Yeah?
once. I was playing cash one time and it was super crazy actually because the game was breaking too. So the money I stacked the guy and I didn't even have to keep playing to give him money back because the table was breaking. And I was like, oh my gosh!
Right.
So like the players were really getting up, going to different tables and like we're heads up. I have pocket nines.
Right.
And I raised. It was 1-2 game. I had like 180. The other guy had like 150-ish.
Right.
I raised it like 20. He calls me. Flop comes Ace King 9. He flops
Cooler
top
too.
two. Literally
Yeah,
the
that's a
nastiest cooler. Flops
super
top
cooler.
2. Flops out. It was crazy too because we got it all in on the flop actually.
These people are not shy. Look, another all-in
Wow,
bet.
but Brian has the rockets. Wow, he's playing it super aggressive. I love it.
Yeah, he has one action, I guess.
Well, Jerry's not calling with King 4 anyway. Didn't matter what he raised to.
That's a good point. But at the same token,
I mean, his all-in wasn't that much though, right? It was only 100. It was only 50 something. It said 54,
okay.
I think it said.
Not much. That's his whole stack. I guess he played it right.
Yeah, but
You didn't get him cracked. Oh, look, we got new players coming to our feature table.
Yep. It looks like we got 2 new players. I believe I know C10. I don't know his name, but I see him all the time.
Gene? You
Is that
don't know
his name,
Gene?
Yeah, I don't know his name. Man, I don't really
Know all our players? You should get to know him on a daily basis.
No, it's not that. I don't really like. I'm not really over here in this area very much. Like I know their faces. Like I know Gene. I know his face. I know this guy.
This guy, yeah, he's a regular. It's good to have regulars in a poker room. That's what I like about our regulars. They're not like jerks, regular jerks. They're regular nice people. And look, Gene's coming with 2 racks.
Dang.
Stacked already.
Oak.
I don't know how Gene got all those chips. I mean, it must have ran into some good hands. All right, new dealer of the box. Pocket Queens. Is this the 3rd time we've seen Pocket Queens? Who's shuffling the deck? I like the raise, though. Raise to 16K. It's a nice standard raise. Might get some action. Ranger with ace-jack. I think he does make the call. Nope. Pocket Queens. Wait. Wins this hand down. No contest. So I'm going to get a quick update on how many players we have left in the tournament. The tournament started today at 11:15. There is a 4-level re-entry post, so we get 2 hours and a break. So I get 2 hours and 15 minutes to late register the tournament before registration is closed. So if you can't get here like 11, 12, you still got till like, I think 1 something, 1:15. And this is the daily tournament. It's a $130 buy-in. First place today is almost $4,000 cash. We pay out, not in chips. We pay you out in cash. And then you can talk to the IRS about how much you have to pay them. But 142 entries. We pay out top 15. The mid cash is $240. So if you make it to the money and you fired only 1 bullet, you're probably making $110 in profits. Still not too bad. We have 3 ways to a flop here. Jack 4-8. Jack 8 flops 2 pair. Rocco in the small blind catching fire here. Ranger coming along with ace queen. And there's a jam from Gary. I'm sorry, Rocco is the one who jammed, and he takes down the spot. He checked it, got 2 bets, 2 pairs to bet into him, and then sets the trap. There we go. Gene says that's something. I love it. Gene says he can beat that, and then Rocco's like, "You weren't in the hand." I love it. This is the table talk I was talking about earlier. Entertainment, folks. Wow, the dealer just said the commentators are bad poker players. Oh, wow. Obviously they can say those who can't do teach, but it's fine. Everyone has their own opinion, and that's not my never mind. I'm going to talk about that right after this hand. Pocket aces for Brian. Try to get max value when you get a good hand like this, because sometimes you might not see pocket aces in the whole tournament. When you do see it, try to get max value here. So it looks like Jerry raised to 12K, and Brian just mid-clicks to 25K. And I like it So get action heads up. So it's King Jack offsuit versus pocket aces, and your flop is 10-6-5.
Wow. Dang, why couldn't he have the king of clubs, right? Some crazy coolers here. So let's see what Brian. So we see it bet 20K from. Oh wow, and he just jammed.
Yeah, he did this earlier. And then that stack size for that pot, I like to play there.
What was the hand he jammed with last time? It wasn't aces last time, was it? I think it was.
Was queens, right?
Was it queen? I thought he had aces.
I don't think he had aces twice, did he? It could be right.
I could have sworn he had aces last time.
Okay, maybe you're right. Pretty nice, though, when you wake up in the tournament with aces.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it was queens. Still a strong hand. I don't know. This wasn't even a bad flip. He had the nut flush draw, too. That's actually interesting. He just jams there. Like, don't you want someone to catch up there, kind of? Like, you're basically holding the nuts.
Right, that's the thing about getting value. Like, there's a you're damned if you do, damned if you don't scenario. Like, you don't want you to get your aces cracked by not betting enough. We already talked about that earlier, how hand got played out when you didn't bet enough. And you don't want to bet too much because then you don't get value for it and you just win the pot, but you could have won more. And, it's a tricky fine line kind of scenario. So,
it's just like the only issue is with that flop, I just feel like he had it locked up. Like, he should have felt confident in the hand to not jam, right? Like,
I agree with you. I agree with you. You can either just check call and make the other player give you their chips, and
yeah, because if another club, maybe if another club comes out, he might even try to bluff because he was the one trying to bet. He bet out 20K with his king jack high.
You're right.
It's that jacks were just folded, but that definitely can't be right?
It's possible, but we know the card readers don't always pick up the right hands, and so everything is not perfect. But we're doing our best.
We do see Gary raising here to 23 thou with ace king off.
From the button. Dealer button is a great position. I love to raise. I try to stay consistent. That way people can't put you on a big hand when you do raise. And it looks like you're trying to steal. So the chip leader on this table, Gene, is going to make the call in the big blind with king 4 clubs. That's creative, folks.
Oh, is that what he's going under cherry? I gotcha. Oh, actually, he does flop. Wow, that's actually that's a sick flop actually. So we got top pair.
We are going to see some chips in this hand.
Oh, Randy's still in this hand too. Wonder what Randy has here that he's betting. You think you think he hit a 10?
Let's put him on ace king as well.
Nah, that's flaw actually. Ace king as well.
What's that? This is a sick hand.
Oh wow, so we're gonna see a race. Okay, I like this race from Gary for sure because this is definitely gonna charge the flush draw, and he might actually even. Oh man, but he has top pair though. Oh man, that's actually sick. Is he gonna re-raise him? No, that's so sick.
He is. He's grabbing a whole stack of reds.
He's grabbing 200. I think that. Oh my God.
Man, there's no way he's putting 200 in.
100 is so big. Oh my God, he's grabbing more. Yeah,
that
re-raise.
is crazy.
Wow, man. I would
think,
expect nothing less.
I think if Randy does have pocket aces, he just folds right here, right? And then Gary has to contend with well, he wants to contest the red.
Yeah, there goes the fold. He's like, let me get out of here.
Aces just folded.
Gary has to. I don't know. Wow, what? Does Gary jam here and fold? I don't even know.
I think he folds. You know why?
Dude, that's such a big raise.
That's for his tournament life right now. So you got one pair.
But let me ask you something. Like, what are you scared of, though? Right? Like, that's
a
the better.
You're afraid of the chip leader. No, yeah, it could be a set of tens. Could be a set of deuces. I mean, it could be two pair. It could be a lot of things. And he folds. Good fold by Gary. I mean, it doesn't look like a good fold, right? Because you're saying, well, he has top. But look, he's going to show him. It's going to be a pair with a flush draw. So the favorite person, right? I mean, the favorite of this hand is it says cherry, but we go called Gene.
What was the percentages for that? It said. Did it say the percentage for that?
No, the computer didn't give us the percentages. But you would never fold there. Yeah.
On the button too. No, I don't. Honestly, I don't think I am too.
Okay.
I don't think
so.
I can.
A lot of people would say that's a bad fold because you have top pair.
It's just like no. It's just like my no. It's my good. It's my thought process is what are you scared of? Like if you putting him on pocket tens, he has pocket tens. Honestly, if he has top set, then or middle set,
you're out of the
so
tournament
be it,
just
right?
like that. One pair. You're just going out of the tournament. You're not making the decision to stay in the tournament.
I know, but at what point, right? Like at what point do you?
He's saying if Gene has a set there, and then you have ace king.
He has a set then. I mean, like I'm losing the tournament.
He's just losing. He's out of the tournament. I don't know. I mean, it's one pair. There's so many more bigger hands you can get. He has a nice healthy stack. It's not like Gary had like 60K.
I know, but if he was to devastate Gene's stack, that would have been crazy because he would then be chip leader for like a very very big chip leader too. He would probably be the chip leader of the whole tournament.
So here, there are two things to say about this hand, the last hand. There's two things. One, chip stack made a play there. Gene could have had nothing, obviously, right?
Oh, 100%.
But he put someone to that's the pressure of big stack poker. If you want to do something, that's just a great play on both players' part. You don't want to get knocked out of the tournament. You're not even in the money. Just imagine doing all this work. You start at 11, here we are at 5 p.m., and then all of a sudden you get knocked out with Ace King, and you have a bad beat story to tell somebody.
I know, but let me ask you this though, Oak. Would you rather get knocked out getting it in good or getting it in bad later on? Or getting sucked out on.
The difference is if Gary jammed all in and Gene called, then you're fine with that. But when you make a bet and someone puts you to the test, you got to make a decision. Now, do you want to go out on that hill?
I will tell you, his raise there to 200,000 was extremely strong.
Yeah.
Because of the fact that not only that, Gary was the button and was the he initially what did it go? He bet initially, Gary, or was it Gene for the first bet there? Like I know, I want to say
25 pre-flop, right?
No, on the. Yeah, that's right. Randy went 25, and then it went 50, and then it went 200. That's what it went. Yeah, so that it's. I agree. He's showing a lot of strength. I'm not going to disagree. He was showing a lot of strength, but.
From the chat, I'm scared of so many hands. Yeah, you know what? There's so many possibilities.
I know, but then he was already heads up at that time though. When he raised it 200,000, Randy folded. Now you're heads up.
We can simplify it because we see the whole cards. We can simplify it by saying, you know.
But if I'm in that spot, I'm still making that. I'm probably jamming honestly in that spot because I mean, like I said, you're only really scared of pocket tens there. That's one hand that you're losing to. One hand out of so many possibilities of what he can have there.
Okay.
I don't know. Like you're still you're scared of drawing against someone.
I don't know if the word is scared. I mean, it's a tournament.
Like saying that's like basically saying if you're seeing the whole card, you're still not calling. That's like basically what you're saying. Like you're saying that you're never calling a flush draw there. That's insanity. That's actually crazy. I think.
Okay, listen. Here's the great thing about poker. Anyone can play the way they want to play. There's no right or wrong, right? So let's not categorize as what you should do, what you shouldn't do. Oh, and we see queens again. This is like the fourth time.
Like the fourth time seeing queens.
What the hell? The deck is stacked.
The deck is stacked, and it's a different dealer to this, right? Time than the queens out.
Yeah, this is the dealer I have to have a talk with later on, saying that commentators are terrible players. I don't know about that. So on a 3-jack ace board, queens might not be so happy, and it's always like when you have queens or jacks, there's two, and an overcard comes up there. 7 on the turn. It was a check dark, and with check back, Gary could be reeling from that last hand.
Oh, he went check, right?
Yeah, he's going to lose this hand. So queens hold up there.
Yep. In a hand with 2 colors pre, you're not. You're saying let it go pre? Is that what? I don't know if I'm reading that right. But in a hand with 2 callers pre, you're not invest. Oh, you're saying on the flop to let it go, right? That's what I hope I'm reading that right.
That could be, I don't know, Brandon's part. I mean, it's one of those points that there's the validation to it. Look at Gary has 203,000 in chips. He's nowhere near like where he has to worry about being knocked out of the tournament. So that fold with one pair, I want to say.
He's just playing conservative. It's just conservative.
It is a little conservative, but it's the right decision to get you to the final table. I mean, maybe not the right decision to win the tournament.
But calling also could have been the right decision to final table.
Could have.
The thing is, Gene is still drawing. He's ahead. Gene has to hit.
We know that because we see the whole cards. But if you're on the table,
I agree.
You
no,
don't
I agree with you. I agree with you.
Okay.
I'm just saying that they're saying like if you're putting them on queen jack of clubs, you're still okay with that. If you're putting them on a draw, then you're okay calling there, right? If you're putting them on a draw, 100% of the time I'm calling. If they're drawing, I don't mind them drawing because you're ahead.
Well, I like the fact that the chat's involved into this hand. You know, this is the whole thing. The reason why we show this, a lot of it's entertainment purposes, but there is some what you should do. Like
I agree with Brandon what he's saying though
Yeah.
about there was another person still in the hand. That does make a difference. One more person, because Randy, honestly, Randy, I don't even know what Randy had. Randy had a blind hand.
We don't know what
We didn't even
Randy
see
had.
what Randy had
We
there.
just we assumed that he had a pair and we folded. So yeah.
Like I'm curious what Randy had there too. That he bet just to. I mean, he had to fold though, right?
Okay, so those are the cards. But if you look at the chip, this is how you win with chips instead of the cards, though. It's nice to have 200,000 chips to put into a pot to make someone make a decision for their tournament life, and that's the whole thing.
It's so
Some
sick,
people
yeah.
don't play properly like that, you know. Like, obviously, Gene, we can see the whole cards was behind. Well, percentages wise, I think he was a favorite, but I don't know
It was
exactly.
Jerry, not Randy. Oh, they had the name wrong. I guess he's saying. I guess the names were mixed up during the hand. I guess it was Jerry, not Randy.
What? No,
Jerry
Randy was the
That's Randy
right,
right
C2,
there.
correct.
Right.
He folded as mysterious, and we didn't know exactly what he had.
Because he let out
was
for
Gary
25.
and Gene, right? It was
yeah,
three
he let out
players
for
in the hand.
25, and then it went raise 50, raise 200.
Yeah.
Fold. I mean, the raise. Oh man, 3-betting is actually such a freaking. It's just so much strength. Getting 3-bet. Check raising and 3-betting are just the strongest things.
Right, but that's the skill level of the game, though. Everyone says there's a luck factor in the poker, and there is. Obviously, you got to have good cards to hold up. That's part of the game. You also have to suck out. That's another part of the game. But the skill part there was to put your chip stack to use to win a hand that you might not have won otherwise. And the blinds have gone up, folks. We're at 3,000, 6,000 with a 6,000 ante. Gary with king. Gary, we know the mystery hand. We don't know exactly. Cherry with king, jack offsuit, and Randy with ace, queen of hearts.
Raised at 30, right? Was that it? He's going to call here, it looks like.
Jerry's on the dealer button.
Oh, no. Yeah, okay. So it's showing. Who are we on right now? We're on Randy, right? Oh, he did call. Okay, I see. He was just putting the chips out there still. Jerry also going to get in there. We going
Randy,
3 ways?
Jerry, Cherry, they're all sound the same to me. So it's 4 players to the flop. Let's go. Nope,
Let's go.
players. 3 players
Yeah,
to
so
the flop.
yeah, 3 players.
Yeah, the graphics will catch up here.
Currently Randy ahead right now with his ace queen.
Yeah, and there's your flop,
oh my
though.
gosh,
all the clubs.
So Jerry actually has a nut flush draw right now,
Beautiful.
as well as a straight draw, right? And he's 7.
Correct. You are reading that correct, sir.
So check. Okay, let's see. Whoa, did I hear all in? Okay. I thought Randy was the one going. I was like, whoa, that's aggressive. So we are gonna see Jerry jam on the button here. I like that actually. I mean, he has a good flop, right? Nut
Right,
flush draw with a straight
it's
draw.
a semi-bluff. He's at ace high correctly. Right now he has ace high. But he has a ton of outs, though, folks, and it's 116K to come along. And it's easy play if you don't have anything, but
Ooh, is Randy thinking about calling?
Randy is.
Wow.
It might be too much. First of all, you don't have any clubs in your hand.
Wow.
How can you make that call?
Wow.
I want to see these
That
hands.
is actually insanity.
Turn them over, folks.
Wow.
They are what they say they are.
Oh my gosh. The 8 not gonna change anything.
5
wow.
doesn't either. Ace queen wins that hand.
How does he just? Oh my! Wow, that's
What?
actually the sickest call. Actually,
What a soul read.
literally had nothing. No flush draw. Just ace queen high is in there.
It's
Wow.
insanity, folks.
How do you actually make that, bro? How do you actually make that call, Oak? Oak, how do you actually call that? Like,
All right, he's trying to explain it.
he said, "Oh, okay." I didn't really hear that first part though. Unfortunately, I'm assuming he said something about like maybe it wasn't that much. Like 100,000 was kind of a lot, right?
That boggles my mind. That's something.
Wow.
How do you think ace high is good there on that board? But it was. That is
Actually crazy,
nasty.
dog.
Here's the story how you get knocked out of a tournament when you make the right play and then someone randomly calls with the better hand, slightly better, but not should be in the hand.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. It's not even he had the straight draw too as well. Like, he had a lot of
Any 10.
Any 10, any club, any
Right.
Wow, my
7
God,
for
any
the
7.
straight. It's so gross.
That's actually crazy.
Oh,
dog.
look at this quick. If you see the cash flow, that means we're right on the money bubble. So what we're going to do is we're going to take out $10 from everyone's pocket. That way, 16th place gets paid. and we speed up the game of poker. That was quick. Are we down to like the money bubble already? Sweet, folks.
Well, wait.
I can't catch on my breath.
We pay the top 15, right?
We pay 15, but they took out money, so
I see.
the bubble gets paid on 16. That's what they're doing right there.
I see.
Cash is flowing here at the poker room.
It's $10 each. So that means it's $150 then going towards the. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, you don't count your own $10,
Yeah.
but
so they always do this, right? They always.
Not always. There's sometimes all it takes is one player to say no, I don't want to do it, and then that.
Oh wow.
You can't ask that question anymore. The negotiation's off the table.
Interesting. Okay.
But usually you say, you guys, you want to pay the bubble, and everyone says, yeah, I'll throw in $10. You know, it's good karma.
Oh yeah, because I mean, it also like you said, it does speed it up a little bit, right? Because there's no bubble to play for anymore, like hand for hand.
Right.
Yeah.
So like the one person that Gene could have, he's got like 400K in chips. He's like, I don't need to pay the guy.
Yeah.
I ain't worried about paying, but he ain't a jerk. So the
the
only time you hear someone say no is like, I always say they're a jerk because it's $10. It means everyone gets paid. It's someone will say something like, all I got is hundreds in my wallet. Sorry, guys. Come on, man.
Here, Randy actually is in the lead right now. By a decent, wow, actually 100K.
Randy's in C1, is that correct? After making that call? It looks that
Yes.
way. Look at those stacks of chips. Get a color up, please.
Bring the Reds.
And Jerry, I got to call him Gene. I'm not calling him Cherry. Sorry, Gene.
I'm surprised that I don't think I've ever seen him put his name as Cherry.
Cherry?
I think that's new. All right, let's see what Gene's going to take. Let's see what Gene does.
The blinds are 3K, 6K. We're on hand number 21 of the feature table. And we are close to the money bubble. Wow, so much action already, and we're not even on the final table.
Oh, Cherry's his last name. I didn't know that.
There
Okay,
you
cool.
go. See? Somebody knows something.
Somebody knows something.
I knew that too. I knew the information. I don't know why it didn't come up to me though.
What the heck, Oak? So you're just gatekeeping. That's crazy.
Kind of trolling a little bit. I don't know, to be honest with you.
Just gatekeeping information from us, man.
Jack 10-8, Rainbow.
Straight draw for both players here.
All the suits.
Check. 7 on the turn. Going to give Rocco that straight. And Rocco is going to take his chance to bet here. 21 thou.
Sometimes leading out is strong. It looks stronger than it is. I mean, it's always good to be in position when you're playing poker, but to lead out the donk bet like that, sometimes, as long as someone doesn't have anything, it works, right? That's the easy part of poker. As long as when you're making a bluff, semi-bluff, or a hand, as long as no one has anything to beat you with, it's a good play. I'm going to look at our tournament clock here. The tournament clock lets you know, up to date. Story time on the poker table. I love it.
Hell yeah, he says. What? Okay, we got Ranger here starting us off with some Cook of Kings. Wonder what he's going to raise to. Looks like 22.
Ranger with pocket kings.
Or is that 20? Yeah, 22, 23? 23, I think that is. 23, Sow Wow.
You always get excited when you wake up with pocket kings, pocket aces. Those are the hands. The biggest cooler probably in poker is pocket kings runs into pocket aces because you're just so excited that you have it. You're never folding a hand.
Kings gets no action.
Wah, wah.
That's another one that sucks. Getting those hands and then getting no action.
Really, that's true. When you have a big hand like that and you bet out even a small little bet.
Especially when everyone is giving action, all of a sudden now you have the hand and no one wants to give action now.
Yeah, so currently there's 16 players. they're not playing hand for hand because we took the cash for the money bubble. But normally they would play hand for hand on the tournament for the money. But apparently we're not going to stop because they decided to put $10 for the 16th place. Everyone's in the money. They're talking about food and cooking and stuff.
Couple quick folds all the way here to the cutoff. Brian, ace-9 of hearts. Not a bad hand. Definitely can raise here. He has a nice, okay stack to be able to raise. And it does look like mid-click, right? 12,000? Oh, is that 4 reds? 16,000.
16,000 is the bet from the dealer, from the cutoff.
From the dealer.
I was going to say the dealer button, but I like the cutoff and the dealer button are two spots that I do like to raise with. And that's how you pick up some free chips, you know, where blinds are 3K, 6K with a 6K ante. So you're looking at 15,000 chips added to your stack.
Simple as that.
Sweet potato pie.
Randy with the kennel. K9 of clubs.
Definitely should play it.
The old puppy feet. Let's see what he's going to do.
You are the
here.
chip leader, and you have the best hand in poker in this room. Raise. You got a mid-click to 12. He tried to make it 11. No. I do that sometimes with aces, you know, make people think that I don't have a strong hand. Like, you ever the big blind with aces and try to fold and the dealer pushes back your whole card? You're like, oh, I guess I'll play these.
Guess I have to.
Talking about angling, baby. And it wins. What'd I tell you, folks? In the Kennel Club, you have King 9 suited. Play it. Your chances are more than 50% that you will win. Talking about dealers talking with players, we got one right here. Hand number 25.
Look at this, the K9 again in the spade variety this time.
Yeah, let's see. We should have a K9 counter and
yeah.
see how many times they do hold up. I'd like to have that statistics. It would be great.
I actually like that. I like that.
The K9 counter?
Yeah.
He mid-clicks. No, it's a call. It's no raise. He didn't raise. That's the problem. So he might lose his hand. But Randy has 7-4, though, so.
Okay. Not anything for either
Check,
player.
King high is good here so far.
Ooh, 8 on the turn. Gives him a spade draw.
Oh, yeah. Check, no value.
There's another spade? Yep.
Of course.
Of course he hits the flush.
So K9 is 2-0. 2-0 here.
Yep. 15,000.
Yeah, why so much? You didn't build the pot earlier. You should have. I said definitely you would have built the pot on the turn. Maybe get some value on the river, but it's okay. Yeah, you show him spades. Give him free information on the boot. Don't bet when you're supposed to, and then show everybody
what you got.
Yeah. You a fan of showing your whole cards, Gio?
When I'm playing cash, yeah.
Not tournaments?
No. Honestly, I don't really talk when I'm playing tournaments very much.
You're quiet. You're a quiet player.
Well, I listen to my music mainly when I'm playing on tournaments.
Yeah, what kind of music do you listen to? Classical rock?
No, I listen to like
Beethoven.
some like really gangster rap.
No shit. Get you in the mood, huh?
Yeah. Honestly, it actually locks me in.
The funny, interesting thing is that you can't have headphones or earbuds in on this.
On this table, yeah.
Yeah. So that could throw you off a little bit if you're used to wearing headphones and such and playing on your phone when you're playing poker.
Gangster rap.
I'm gonna try that. Just
lock you
put
in,
me in a
huh?
different mindset. Yeah. Here's Gene putting his chips to use on the dealer button. I like it.
21. It seems like that's the number to raise to right now. What's this light stuff?
And it wins. It wins. Well, it's a two-fold here. I mean, he has a decent hand, ace-10, but he's a chip. Well, not the chip leader. He's the second chip leader. It's a good stack of chips that you have to beat. So even if you have a good hand, you try not to go against the chip leader because you're afraid of getting knocked out of the tournament, right? So you
That's true.
just fold.
I knew I heard Daisy's voice earlier.
There she is.
Dang.
I guess on another table, Daisy
was
sat
just-
down and just knocked
The
out players.
Reaper. The Grim Reaper of poker today.
Call her the closer.
The closer.
There are some dealers that they do in blackjack that if you're really running good, they'll bring them in and just screw up your whole game.
I watch a lot of videos like that. It's so funny. There's one guy, he calls it the Greg special. Like, someone would have, like, freaking 11 and double down
Yeah.
and hit, like, 20. And then he was like, oh, yeah, the Greg special. And then hits 21. It's just like, what? There was one, it was, like, Thanksgiving, and he just murdered this guy. And he was like, yeah, man, it's, like, my last 100. And he just kills him. I'm like, wow, this is fall.
Yeah.
On Thanksgiving, too. Actually crazy.
Thanks for giving. The blinds are at 3K, 6K with a 6K big blind ante. So as the big blind, you're putting in 12,000 chips.
That's a lot. A lot of chips.
It can be, right? If you're on a short stack, it can be. When you get 500,000 in chips, no big deal.
Everyone
But,
on this table actually seems like their stacks are pretty, like, they're
there's
not
some
worried
hefty
about
stacks.
the-
There are a couple of shorties right there as we speak
Yeah,
of.
John on the button.
On the bun.
Looks like he is going to call.
Just a flat call. And now listen, your stack is too small to make that call. You can't just call and fold,
He's not a
right?
bad hand either. Queen Jack on the button.
No, but I would say go all in.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Just go
yeah,
for it, folks.
For sure.
Rip it.
All right, well, let's see what his hand can develop into here. Has
He
two
wins.
other
I give
players.
him credit. He wins. See, look,
Oh,
I
does
knew
it the
that.
Jack? Yeah, yeah.
I can predict this kind of things.
So what do you think he's gonna go? Check, bet, fold, fold.
Yeah, it's right. Check, bet, fold. Look.
Oh, all in, yeah, fold.
It's so simple.
Good luck, sir. All right, fold and a fold. Yep, perfect.
It's so poker's so easy sometimes. You know, you don't even have to see the whole cards to know the prediction. It's so easy.
Picks up a couple chips here.
He does. Well needed.
100%, yeah. Honestly, I feel like he probably squeezed a little more chips out there by not jamming free.
How?
They're
You
probably
got
gonna.
the small blind to call,
Yeah.
maybe? And then
Yeah.
he picked up another 3K in chips? All right. We'll go
That's
with that.
that's literally it.
See, the thing about that is, all right, we're results oriented, so we saw that he had top pair and he won the hand.
No, that's exactly why I'm saying it, because of the results. It worked out in his favor there.
Queen-
But he's supposed to raise.
Yeah,
He's
I-
supposed to jam there. I agree.
I think he just jams, and if he gets a call, he gets a double up, maybe. You know, I mean, but
And he definitely gets the match. But I don't think I don't know what the big blind had because we couldn't see his hand. But I mean,
Right.
I don't think he was gonna probably call a raise there either because he
Right.
probably would have raised himself.
that's too, and that's the other side of that though. If you go all in there, you're winning a pot uncontested, so you're
Yeah.
eliminating the knockout factor that you have to worry about getting beat by. So you pick up 15K in a stack when you have 100. That's 115K. Two thoughts of process of play the cards there that way.
I like this hand a lot. Jack 10 suited.
I do too. I do. It was in the poll that lasted 2 seconds. The poll went by.
Was
so
it really
quickly.
Jack 10 suited? Was it?
Yeah, I put aces, Jack 10 suited, 7 deuce and deuces, and,
there?
and nobody. The poll didn't show up. It was funny.
All right, let's see here. All right, so Cherry picking up a straight draw as well as Rocco. Two different type of straight draws though. It looks like.
Francois.
Ooh.
And there it is. No.
No.
Oh, I was looking with the jack. Rocco's jack makes it straight.
I wonder what Francois has on the button here. Okay, it looks like Rocco's leading out. 27,000. Wow.
Yeah, now Cherry's open-ended, so
I like this.
they're heads up here.
Okay, so
Two
Francois
straight
does
draws
move out
going
the-
at it, right?
Move out the way.
Francois did get out of the way.
5 not gonna change anything.
It doesn't. Now, Rocco has jack high. If
Does
he
Rocco
checks,
shoot out again?
Yeah, he's going to
Oh, he
check.
does
No,
check.
he missed. Now,
Now does
Right.
Gene lead out here is the question. Probably. That just seems like Gene's play style, right? To just play more aggressive, try to take down the pots. when
only way you can win the hand. There
Yeah.
you go. All right. So most people just check back and then give up the hand. That
No,
all
not
this,
Gene. I
no.
figured he wasn't.
Why? Yeah, it's a $123,000 pot. Luckily for Gene, this play works really well because Rocco has jack high, so he can't beat much here. I mean, it would be such a sick call.
Yeah, unless Rocco freaking pulls a what's his name and calls with
Oh,
jack
Randy
high.
coming.
Yeah, Randy calling with
high,
ace queen.
and
Oh
all that.
my god,
That's
man.
probably-
That's actually so. I still can't believe he did that.
That's
actually
yeah.
crazy, man.
There has to be a reasoning behind his madness, right? He said to himself, he put him on a hand that. This is the thing about putting on a hand when you put one ranges and reads. So he's saying to himself, he doesn't have the clubs already. He's on a draw. He has ace 10, ace queen. I mean ace jack pre-flop. So when you stick with that call, he just make the read all the way through. So he thought his ace high was good, and it was.
Like honestly, I don't think I'm ever I don't think I can ever even make that call. Even if I think I'm good, I don't think I can even if you showed me your cards, I don't think I can make that call, man.
Right.
That's so crazy, actually.
Right, that was kind of nutty.
Ace king is or ace queen was.
And
So
it wasn't
sick.
like in a bounty tournament, you expect that kind of call, those kind of actions that happen in the bounty tournaments when people just trying to get your bounty all the time. But right, there was no investment. Why should he do it? But he did it though. And look,
It
those
got
are the
him to the
risks.
chip leader.
Yeah.
Gary picking up some pocket eights here. Gets Francois ace 10. I like it. He's gonna raise it up here, I think. Yep. No, Francois was the winner. I apologize. Francois was the winner raising. Gary's gonna flat here. I like it. Pocket eights. So we're gonna go to the flop.
Let's go, Gary.
Francois not picking up anything yet. Gary is gonna lead out here. 20,000. Okay. I like how he's donk betting here.
Right.
I can appreciate it. Oh, and Francois actually gonna continue here. Huh. I wonder what Francois is looking for. That he's calling.
He could be playing position with ace high.
3 on the turn, not going to change anything. Gary checking? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's checking now, though. Check. 7 on the river.
Eight's gonna hold up. Okay. But here's the thing about when you bet and you get a call, it freezes you up. You're like, oh no, my plan didn't work. So there he goes.
Yeah.
Check again. Yeah, he's gonna hope for showdown. So Francois' call, like you said, what is he hoping for? Obviously, catching an ace. If you're making that call, you should be obviously betting the river. Gene would have bet the river.
You know what's crazy? Well, you know what's actually crazy you say? Because I was going to say that actually, too. I was going to be, if Gene's in this spot, he probably would have bet this. That's actually so sick.
We're going to make shirts. What would Gene do? You know? That's so
that's going to be a new abbreviation. What would Gene do? WWJD. Wear a shirt. WWJD.
Oh, Jesus? No, not Jesus. Gene.
What would Gene do? What?
Is his name Gene with the G, though? Or with the J? I think it's with the J.
I don't think I've ever spelled. Have you seen Gene with a G?
Oh, the other G, yeah. The old man Gene? You know,
is it? Gene. Yeah, you're right. Gene. Yeah. That's right. You can spell
the
Gene
only
like that,
guy
too.
on our wall of fame downstairs, Gene?
It's actually crazy when I first started working here. I'm like, why is there only one person on the wall?
That whole wall of fame should be changed. I don't know. It's
Like,
crazy.
no way we have
One
one
person.
person on there, man.
Hey, my favorite hand, Rocco with aces.
Everyone's just picking up monster pairs today. So many
So crazy.
queens. We saw kings once. Aces. This is like the third time I think we're seeing aces.
Pocket queens like 4 or 5 times. Pocket aces 3 or 4 times. He's all in.
It's not that much though, so I don't
Just-
mind it honestly. 84. It's not much.
Going against Randy.
Not gonna call though.
Nah. Randy was just trying to make a little play there. He ain't gonna. He's got too many chips. That's a good player there. Just not gonna donk off all the rest of their chips because you have so many. I've seen players with too many chips make plays like that. Go, oh, pocket it. Knowing when to take your foot off the gas pedal is a skill level. Look. Rocco's talking about a hand earlier when he folded to the bluff. That's so funny. They both missed the straight draw, and Gene won that hand by being in position. That's the whole thing about power of poker.
Rocco, here goes some tens.
Not bad. Not as good as aces, but hey, playable. So that's the thing. They obviously know each other. You know, you don't tell a player his hand, but if you're friends with somebody and then he says something, you're like, listen, I was going to tell you later, but since you asked. That's the great thing about this, too, the stream. You get to watch it later on if you're playing and you want to know a hand that happened. There's not too many rooms in South Florida that you can actually watch yourself play poker. So Randy has queen 7 on a 7-8 king board. 8 of diamonds doesn't change anything. Randy's going to lead out here. Rocco is actually in lead if he doesn't fall to the – if he doesn't put Randy on an 8 or a king, he will win this hand. Oh, he went all in. He said, forget about just calling here.
Rocco?
Jamming for 91K.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I can respect it.
He definitely does not put Randy on the kings here. So what'd I just say? A king or an 8.
Wonder what Randy thinks he has now, right? He has to think he has a king, right?
Well, he folded last time to that play. Now he doesn't want to get pushed around, so he might make this call out of frustration. But, yeah, when you put a big bet like that and then someone puts their whole tournament aside, you can put them on the top pair, right? He made the call. What I tell you, out of frustration, he didn't want to get pushed around. So now he needs a 7 and a 7 only, right? Or a queen. So we got those outs on top. Any queen, any 7. But it looks like Rocco's going to get a double up with pocket 10s. Oh, I
Actually
spoke too soon.
crazy,
no,
dog. No way. He just sucked out on him.
Ow!
Wow.
How do you win poker tournaments? Run good. That's how you run it. That's how you win poker tournaments. Don't forget your bubble money. It's so sick. I blame it on the dealer. Thank you, Daisy, for that nasty
They were just
river.
saying, too, earlier about freaking Daisy just
Such a
going
cooler.
crazy.
Rocco makes the right play.
Actually, insanity.
So Rocco takes 15th place. Yeah, Rocco went home 15th with $240 for that stellar performance. And Daisy, not even skipping a beat, cold-hearted. Let's go. Lines are up. Next hand, 2-4. Doesn't even care.
Randy ace jack of diamonds.
Cherry with pocket 6s.
I see here. I keep like looking down. I keep
I
forgetting
know.
it's on the top.
Right,
yeah.
right. Strange, right?
Yeah, top down.
It used to be here. The graphics, we switched it. I don't
Yeah.
know why.
So what did he raise to on the button? It looked like what 20. Oh, what just happened? Oh, I guess it was a raised call.
And off to the flop we go.
Okay.
So the two chip leaders going at it on a king, queen, 7 board. Out of position, you check. Randy's going to bet here, and Randy's probably going to win this hand only because of chip size stack that Cherry doesn't. If he didn't flop a set, he's letting that hand go. So ace high wins there, the lesser of the two hands, just by betting. So
Just by betting.
we'll keep that in mind, though. It's, people understand, though. You think you need good cards to win in poker? No, you just need a bet. Bet. And if nobody has anything, suck out on the river.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. You know? Sometimes you got to just lead out with your ace high and, see where you're at.
It's easy to say when you have 700,000 in chips in front of you. You can do no wrong at the moment. And you can run so pure. You have like 4 outs and bink on the river. Rocco is going to be talking about that for weeks.
He has that one written down in the books.
For sure. There's no justice in poker. You can make the right plays and still get hurt. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
It's the truth, man. Like you could have set over set and someone could just suck out quads out of you. You can't control that.
No, you can't.
Know?
Right. So what do you learn? You got to learn how to control your emotions. Obviously, people, if you take the money factor out of the game, you probably don't have as much attachment to it.
I know how players get through it, man. They just blame the dealer. This dealer, man, always does this to me. Yep. Wow.
Well, that board's a little wonky there, right? Huh? The dealer just putting cards out wherever she wants to. Sorry, Daisy, just playing. Just
Flopping
playing.
cards around everywhere.
Wonky. At least they're colored in the box. Now, we got Randy showing that he is going to push Cherry around.
I wonder when the players are taking a break next.
Soon.
Are they? Oh, okay. Just Trevor making sure they don't have anything.
Yeah, mess up our card readers. The metal killing the signal.
It's like an EMP, man. Start messing up everything.
We're cheating here at the Kennel Club. The blinds are at 4K, 8K. They have gone up. I can barely catch my breath, but there's so many good hands that have gone down.
There has been a lot of hands, and look at man. Do you see what the actual heck is going on with these aces, man?
The Action Palace holds no lies, and the chip leader unfair on the button with the best starting hand.
And on the button.
So gross.
Just everything aligning for Randy today. It seems like. Of course, he's not going to get any action, right? I guess you can't have it all.
Right.
You can't have the chip lead, aces on the button, and expect to get a call, man.
So that would have been so gross. To be the chip leader on the button, raise to get someone to jam in on you.
No, not the jam, too.
What are the possibilities? Have everything go your way. Holy cow. This poker game's easy. All you got to do is put 2 cards and do money, and you get lucky. I don't understand what people are complaining about. I tell you what, though, for Gene, though, it's got to be the worst feeling to have the chip leader on this feature table to your immediate left, and he's playing good and running good. Like, it's got to handcuff you from playing your best poker.
I like his chip stack. 777. I like that.
It's chip count, yeah, Randy. And he shows that he's got so many chips he doesn't have to play every pot, which is good. So
I'm pretty sure you can walk away from the table for a bit and still be okay, dog.
Yeah,
like he's chilling.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you. Take a little dinner break, ice cream break.
Ice cream, yeah. Our ice cream's actually. I've had the ice cream actually for like the first time the other day. It's actually really good.
It is good quality.
I had the I think it was the Rocky Road. I think it was one that.
Is that your favorite ice cream?
No, I just wanted to try it. My favorite ice cream is probably mint chocolate chip.
Really?
Yeah.
I have to have acquired a taste for that. I mean, that
a lot of people do. Yeah, I hear
mint
like
chocolate chip. It's not bad at times, but
it's intense though. That's the thing, like that mint flavor, especially like depending on you're eating it, like it really is that mint flavor really overpowers.
The chat is not chiming in with any of my questions. I've asked them several today. I'm going to put this one out. What is your favorite ice cream?
What is your favorite ice cream?
You know, poker-related stuff.
John with some pocket 8s.
Pocket snowman. Can you build a snowman?
That's another pair we've been seeing a lot. The pocket 8s now.
There it is. John, all in.
Jammed. Okay, 33,000.
All in.
Oh, Brian might give him a call.
Yeah.
Actually, it's kind of rude if Brian doesn't give a call, right? It's just 33,000. No, Brian, you had a king jack. You would have been flipping.
Gotta respect your elders, but there's
Gotta respect your elders.
Jerry with ace high.
Wow, yeah, he calls me. Good call, yeah? You think so?
He threw a chip out there.
No, I'm saying good call. You think?
When you put those chips out there, yeah, it's a mathematical equation. I mean, you're probably behind, but you definitely have outs, and you got chips to win a pot. So, yeah, go for it.
So he has currently, like, he's looking for an ace right now, currently. Let's see what the flop brings, though.
Or 2 5s, or deuce 3 4. And,
Tedder says cookie dough. Wow, and he hits the set.
Cookie dough, yeah, cookie dough's good.
Cookie dough's a good one. I enjoy cookie dough. It's a good one as well.
We need someone from production to tell Daisy to run the all-in bets like they're a tournament, not like a cash game.
Oh man.
She just sped right through it. I didn't even get to see what the cards were.
I didn't even know black cherry was an ice cream.
Oh my God, that's my favorite. Cherry Garcia.
What?
It's what?
Black cherry ice cream? Is that a thing?
Black cherry, yeah. It's Cherry Garcia.
Oh, I didn't know that. Is it good?
Oh, it's great. It's I don't want to say what's the name brand of the company that makes it? Ben and Jerry's. Ben and Jerry's black cherry ice cream.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just not a fruit person.
That's my favorite.
I'm not a fruit person maybe for my ice cream. I just like fruits in my ice cream, I guess.
It's not like there's cherries there, but they're like you should try it. 2 scoops of black cherry ice cream, please.
But man, butter pecan, huh? Man, those are actually like. You weren't lying with the old person. Those are like the old person ice creams for real.
There's another one called turtle ice cream, and I think it's got like caramel and.
Yeah, it's got like nuts in it. Yeah.
You're right. That's another one.
I don't know. I just can't get down with those, man.
You don't like it really sweet. You like a minty.
Yeah, I do like that minty stuff. The Publix black cherry.
Oh,
I don't know.
okay.
I just never had it. I guess
Publix
I never
ice cream,
had
black cherry, yeah.
Black cherry ice cream before. I guess I'll give it a try now.
Put it on your homework assignment.
Yeah, got it. Oh man, I have too many homework assignments from the old people in this place, man. They've been telling me to go watch movies too, like I guess old movies. Like I never watched Friday. They told me I should go watch that.
That is a good movie. You should watch it.
It's an old movie, right? Though, that's just not my generation. Man, I was born in 2001, Oak.
That's a long time ago. But that doesn't mean you can't be.
I know, but like I'm just saying, like my generation doesn't really know those type. Like I don't think a lot of like people like I know that only really watch that kind of stuff. Friday. Is it a funny movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pistachio. Man, some good flavors right there. I like pistachio ice cream too. Not so sweet.
What was the other thing they were trying to have me go watch? They're having to try me go do
Have
a lot
you
of stuff.
watched Molly's game?
Mm-mm.
You haven't seen Molly's game?
No.
Bro, you play poker. You should watch that game. That movie.
Oh yeah, there was a poker movie they were trying to tell me.
Duh.
Was it that one or was it? I think it was another one that they were trying to tell me to go watch.
Rounders?
Oh, I think it was that one.
You have not seen Rounders?
I think it's that one that they were telling me to go watch.
Okay, listen. You can't be on this. You cannot be on this stream if you have not watched Rounders. I mean,
No, Brandon, but you're not lying though. Like it's not. I don't find that as an insult either though. Like it's the truth. Like my generation is YouTube people. Like that's what we do. Like that's really what I'd be doing. I'd be watching YouTube most of my time. YouTube? Like I don't even. You know what's crazy? I don't even go on Netflix and stuff like that anymore.
I'm throwing shade.
No, I think he's saying I'm throwing shade.
Oh. Gen X? What is your
I think I think I'm Z.
Z?
Still. Yeah.
Gen Z? You know, when I was growing up, we didn't have those categories. Gen X, Gen Z.
What are you guys? I think you guys.
I'm an oldie now. I'm almost
I don't
50,
know.
bro. I could be your grandpa.
Oh, the movie Shade. Is that a movie? Shade?
Is the movie Shade? No.
Oh, Oak doesn't know this one. Let's go. We found something Oak doesn't know.
The movie Shade. Good
It's another good
movie.
poker movie. Okay,
Huh.
I guess I'll have to go watch that one too. Man, you guys are making my list so long. I gotta go watch Friday. I gotta go watch Shade.
All right, listen. Before Friday, you got to watch Rounders. That's like
Okay, that's
cult
the okay.
classic.
Okay.
That's number one. And then right after that, you can do Molly's game. So I would do back to
All right,
back.
so Rounders for sure. That was definitely one of that 100% because I remember that name that they told. I think it was Juan who was telling me I should go watch that.
Yeah, I mean, if you play poker, most of you are like bullshit. But I mean,
Whoa, what's going on here?
it's an all in and call.
So pocket nines versus King Jack. Is that what I'm seeing?
Uh-huh.
Ooh wee.
I like John's call here.
Oh wait. Yeah, the King Jack. Okay, cool. Who's at risk right now?
Nines.
Yeah. So Francois is at risk right now.
Yeah, their chip stacks are real close.
Okay. So quick.
Woo!
Oh.
Nines, hold up.
Yeah. It was so quick. I was like, what's going on here?
It's the way Daisy deals. You know, she's got no time for this stream stuff. You know, you got read 'em and wheat 6 5 7 4 queen. I think John
Jamie
got up, but he has
Foxx.
some chips left over.
Oh
He's
yeah.
got
He
a chip
has
and a
like.
chair.
Is Daisy just? Well, maybe the chip stacks are just wrong. Maybe that's not
Okay.
impossible.
Maybe it's possible. They were close.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not impossible for the chip stacks to be wrong. Because like sometimes that the thing doesn't. Like sometimes we have to like misdeal the hand. So like we actually have to like just let the chips kind of like.
Right.
sloppy
Count.
da-
Right.
Yeah. You just let it like guesstimate kind of at that point, right?
Right.
Sloppy Daisy. She is putting her boards out pretty crazily, honestly. It's pretty funny. And then she just. I actually used to work with Daisy before she came. She was one of the people. Well, actually, she came after us though, like a little. Yeah, like a
week
couple
after-
months.
yeah.
No, like
Was
a
it
couple
really?
months.
It was
Yeah, I
like a
want to
couple
say it was a
months?
couple months.
Okay. She let you guys test the water out first, and then she jumped ship. I like it.
You know what's crazy? I think that might have been what happened actually. I think she was like.
Sloppy
asking-
Davey.
Yeah.
She does not. She does not give a. She's right. She don't care. She got no time.
She ain't got no time.
There's no sympathy either. She's cold-hearted.
I'm surprised we haven't had a break yet. I thought the players were supposed to have gone on break by now. No.
I haven't seen the schedule. Yeah, it's on there. It's on the website if you really want to look for it.
It's saying.
Oh, it's coming up then. They're probably on it now. Remember, we're 15 minutes.
I keep forgetting that.
You think we're live? You think this is really going on right now?
You think this is real life? No. It was all a ruse. This is actually from yesterday. It's all
So how
recorded.
many players do we have left? We're coming close to the final table, huh?
I think so.
Yeah, very close. That's not bad. So far, the tournament's going really quickly, and with Daisy dealing, we should be over in an hour, guys.
No.
Don't turn the channel. This could be over quick.
Ooh,
We're at
Gary.
hand number 42. Gary with pocket five.
You know what's crazy? I see a lot of people fold these small pocket pairs under the gun.
I don't actually. Here's the thing, and the reason why I would fold the two is because they're vulnerable. Unless you're catching a set,
Yeah.
I would never raise. I wouldn't say never, but I normally limp from early position with these hands, hoping to catch a set. It's
I agree,
not a
yeah.
raising hand because you get 3-bet, then you just got to fold and you're giving away chips. But
Or if you don't hit the flop at all, like if it's not
Yeah,
even a good flop, you just
right.
you gotta fold it anyway. You know.
Correct. But hey, this time it worked. So there's never. That's another thing about poker. There's never like a 100% rule. Like you never should say this is what I do all the time because you can't. You know, everything is situational. And what would work one time would not work another, and vice versa. What didn't work the last time could work next time. So
Let's see here.
we're looking at Randy's chip count. He's 43%. Oh, that's great. Put it on the list.
We're about to go on a movie spree, y'all. I'm about to come back the most knowledgeable poker movie person ever in your life.
I've watched all of those except for Shade. I may have to check out Shade because I've watched Lucky You. I watched Molly's Game.
Oak has watched all these movies.
I have because I'm a poker aficionado.
No way.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Cincinnati Kid's an old one. That's really old. It is really good though. I think it's in black and
He
white.
said that's wow, really?
That's how old it is.
Is it really? Oh man. Black and white. I watch a lot of poker stuff on YouTube though. Like I watch a lot of
Yeah,
these
that's different
vloggers.
content though. That's a whole different.
Yeah, it's that because that's real life stuff. Actually, that's actual real life stuff at least happening. These are movies. But no, that is back to what he was saying about watching YouTube. Yeah, like that's just mainly what I be watching is that, and stuff about my video games.
Cincinnati Kid came out in 1965.
That's crazy, dog.
It's before my generation too, son.
Bro,
No, but
I
it was
wasn't
in
even-
color. It was in color. I was just making fun of how
My older brother wasn't even born.
I said it was in black and white.
It was. Is it actually in black and
It's
white?
in color. It's in color.
Oh, okay. Dude, black and white is a long, long time ago.
Steve and Queen, yeah, that's a good movie. Back in the days when you can bet your house. I'll give you the deed to my house.
What?
Crazy.
Okay, I don't know exactly what happened here. It looks like that was a raise though from Francois.
Francois on the cutoff raises.
Francois.
I think Randy raised and Francois called.
Yes. Yes.
Well, we're 3 ways to a flop? Nope, we're heads up.
What was the raise though?
16K, I believe it was.
Oh, okay.
12K. It looks like pre-flop was 12K, but
So it looks like Randy's gonna keep it continuing here.
yeah.
And Francois actually gonna call. Okay,
He
interesting.
did this earlier with Ace High once, and it didn't make any sense. I guess he's trying to catch his whole card.
What are you putting him on here?
That's the whole point. Like, what do you put him on here? I mean, you only got 3s. You're
Maybe
really-
just like a random 8. Maybe he's just betting the 8.
Yeah. Maybe. And I don't. Listen, I mean, that's another thing, too. I don't blame the call for Francois because if he hit that 3, he's getting paid.
Oh, for sure.
So a lot of times people don't float; they just fold instantly, and you guess sometimes you got to see 2 or 3 streets. Sometimes.
Yeah, I mean his chip stack's a little bit smaller compared to the other people on the table,
Yeah.
but yeah,
So I might have folded in that situation because
Yeah.
of the chip stacks. I probably.
that's what I'm trying to get at. Basically, is his chip stack isn't the biggest. Oh wow, he only has 82. I mean, how much do you think he had before that? Probably like 100 something ish.
Yeah.
So now he's the short stack, right? Yeah.
Right. On this table, we are 2 tables, right? We're this one and another table for the daytime tournament.
Yep.
What do you got going on tomorrow? Bounty? Do we have a bounty tournament tomorrow?
I believe so. A movie buff. You love movies, huh, Brandon? I'm into movies. It's just I'm not. I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm a big movie person though. My girlfriend's more into movies.
6-5-8 is your flop.
So we got Gene picking up a pair of 6s. Ranger with a straight straight draw.
They both have the same
Same
straight
thing
draw.
with Gary. Gary
Yeah.
also has a straight draw. Oh yeah, they both have. You're right. They both have a straight draw, but one of them has a pair.
Correct.
Yeah.
And that's going to win. The bet.
the pair of
bet is gonna
sixes.
win. And he shows.
Shows that 6.
Giving away some information there, buddy. You got to give away all that information.
Not surprising. I mean, it's not really, that hand wasn't that big to be thing, but I'm surprised that Gene doesn't seem like the type of person to be showing his hand very much, even if it's not that big of a pot.
Right.
Because information is information at the end of the day.
Yeah, he said he got a pair and a draw. Okay, yeah, it's strong. We see
Yeah.
that. We see that.
We
I don't
see
know.
you second in chips.
Throwing out your tail feathers there. You don't think next card beats him? All right, maybe it's possible.
Okay, we got Francois starting us off King Queen. I think this definitely is a hand that you could jam with. I think.
For that chip stack, yeah, there we go. Listen, he heard what you said. I would agree with your process there as well. If it gets through, you pick up a big, the blinds.
Yeah, that's what is that, 16-ish for blinds right now?
More than that,
Hey,
16, 12.
Well, I don't even know. The blinds are 2-4, right?
No,
No,
the
they're
4
like
and
4-8, right? Yeah, that's way much. Yeah, much more.
It would help if you knew what the blinds were, sir. Yay! It's always
Everyone
good to have the
folded.
cards get through.
Hoping it was 2 jacks.
Yeah. Timing is key to everything in poker. Good timing give you good results. Like if you made that jam with king queen and someone right next to you has kings or ace king and you're like, oops.
Hey, no, 16 wasn't far off. He picked up 20 for that. Because it's 8. Yeah.
20K.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. 16 and 20K are two different numbers.
Oh, no, but it wasn't far off. I'm saying.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't like 4K or.
Ooh, Gary. Ace queen. That's crazy. It's like, I feel like it's reading the hand before the hand's even given to the player. Like it was literally said ace queen before even Gary got a second card. It looked like. It's so funny.
That is funny.
So Gary, let's see what he wants to do here with it. Oh, and he's reaching for raising chips.
So
oh my God, he's picking up a lot of chips.
We don't have card readers. We have card predictors now.
What is that?
They look into the future.
35,000 is kind of a lot, right? I think so. 20,000 is probably a decent raise.
Yeah, it's more than the 3x rule, right? So he's just going to try to pick down the pot.
Anyway, no one was calling him anyway, I guess, right? Even if he raised it 20.
Yeah.
So he's going to be able to take it down
That's
here?
hindsight, but you want to make sure you get good habits set in, though. When you're raising with hands that you call premium and then you're, raising less with a lesser hand, I don't know. You're giving away tells kind of like that, like, I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean, open raising so much also is like, what are you trying to tell people as well, right? When you're just raising so much out of the woodworks.
Why did he do that? It's a good question.
No, I mean, ace queen really isn't like, it's not the best hand too. I mean, it is a premium, but it's like it gets beat by a lot of stuff too when you are against another premium. That's not one of them, but now he has ace jack. So let's see if he wants to do the same thing, raise it pretty big here. Oh, is he just gonna call? Oh no. Oh, okay, that's a min click this time, right? Yeah, basically min click. Huh. So I guess ace jack is where he starts going lower for it, right?
Right. I was just about to say that. Like, so if
like,
you're
where's his?
Right. So his premium hand, it was the ace queen because they were suited. He raised really heavy, and I think
Offsuit.
Yeah. So it turned into a mid click. So he had to go to 16K there.
Ready.
It works again because nobody had anything.
Nope.
But ace jack is a tricky hand to play.
I agree.
And good for Gary that he got it through.
Ace jack is definitely a hand I wouldn't mind. Like that's a hand I don't mind seeing get taken down pre. Because missing with ace jack just feels so bad sometimes.
We don't know if that 4K is the small blind we're looking there on the button. Somebody give that to Gary. Wait, that's. Oh, you just put it out there when he jumped on the phone. Okay, we're going to say that gotta watch the dealers, Sometimes missing value on your chips there.
Gotta keep an eye on them, man.
You gotta keep an eye on them. We're all human. Poker is fun when you make plays. It's beautiful. You make plays that work out. That's and you're picking up some chips. That's the fun part. Winning is fun, in my opinion.
How many seats do we have open on this table? 3 right now.
Yeah. 6-handed on this table.
So it's probably like 7 or 6-handed on the other one then, right? If that's the case.
I know we were 6 for 6, and I think we didn't gain a player. There is Francois, all in.
Jamming it on the button. King 10. Okay. Don't think he's gonna. Oh.
Gary didn't make that call with ace high because he had a cherry right behind him, and he doesn't know what the chip stack is gonna do. So.
Looks like does Gene actually like the jack 10 off?
He does not. He does not contend. And that's when shoving on the button is a powerful play. Shoving on the button, on the dealer button.
But my handle is Marlon Brando, but switching the letters.
Get it, Brand?
Yeah.
Okay. That was a comment he made like 10 minutes ago. You're late on reading the chat, bro. They were talking about making rounders too for such a long time, but they couldn't get cast to jump on board.
Uh.
And the sequel is really tough, you know, like the first one was really good because it played out the way it did, but I don't know how you get worm into a sequel.
I like Ranger's hand. He's suited.
3 players to the flop. It was a limped pot, so we have no clue. When you don't raise, you don't know what people have. And the king high board is good for Gary, so he's going to fire out.
Nice bet, 225K.
Yeah, on 8, 16, 24. It's like just over pot, and it wins. 100% of the time, you win. Keep on stacking those chips.
We should get some more reds on this table, I think.
Oh, yeah, they did. They did a
I see. Yeah. Man, oh my God. He has so many chips, it just doesn't matter, right? Even we give him
We
more
didn't get
reds.
to the yellows, the 25K chips. Oh, if you're wondering, the orange chips are 1,000 and the red chips are 5,000.
Yeah, so our friend over here has...
Stacks of red.
Yeah, just...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah,
Oh
over
my
700K. Yeah, his chip counts should be right. And Gene's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 500K.
Ooh, Francois now picking up a
Ace
nice hand
King,
here.
a premium hand.
He might jam again, honestly. 102,000. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yep. All right, like it's
it's a good read. Yeah.
well, it's kind of been like his play style for the past couple hands now. Just jamming.
Yeah, why switch it up, right?
Oh, Ranger actually has a hand to be able to maybe call. Oh man, but 100. That's his tournament life.
It is.
Wow, he's gonna call. Okay, so let me ask you: do you think that's a good call there?
No.
No, right? I was gonna say that too. Like the tournament, like with Ace Jack. Man, this is what I mean. Ace Jack is just such a trap hand, honestly.
Right.
Oh my gosh, Ace Jack is actually just such a trap.
I mean, he is live to any Jack
100%.
or Queen 10.
I guess like even not knowing the whole cards, like I guess like you're supposed to fold there, right?
Some people would argue. I mean,
Oh,
there it
wow!
is! The bink.
Wow, and he binks the he doesn't his stack wasn't what do you have 102. Wait, did they both have 102?
No, he's.
Oh, I was about to
matching-
say, what the
yeah,
heck?
No, he's matching the call. I think he had just under. I think he had under. I think Ranger had 102.
It's 8,000
Francois
right now.
Yeah, right.
It's 4-8 right now, Andy.
Yeah, the blinds are 4,000, 8,000 with big blind Annie. So
He was in the small blind there. I mean, yeah, he had another orbit, right?
for the Ace Jack.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
he could have waited another orbit to see what he gets there, right? To
Well,
maybe
listen,
have
if you got a gut feeling that your Jack's coming, then definitely make the play. That was the right call. Just, it's hindsight's 50-50 when you make. Poker is not always fair. You can make the wrong play and still get rewarded. And then I think Francois' frustration is like, you have a player dominated and you lose a hand. What are you going to do? That's just part of the tournament. Poker, it's nothing you do about that. So why get upset, right?
How much does Francois? He's left like 50,000, right? Like maybe less.
Left?
Oh my God, I don't know. It looks like just oranges left.
Yeah, he just has oranges. So probably less than 20K.
Suited only adds like 2% to your hand though, right? When your hand's suited?
Yeah, 1 or 2% versus a pair.
Yeah. Oh, it only matters when it's against a pair?
Yeah.
Hmm.
If suited, probably a decent call. I don't know. I don't like calling. Like, making the move is different. If it's a shorter stack and you got a bigger stack and you put someone on an ace lower than an ace jack, then it's the right call.
Dog Francois only has 15,000 now.
Yeah, he's all in, yeah.
Man,
I told
so
you it's less
brutal.
than 20. And you're right, it's 15K.
Wow. That was actually so devastating to his stack. Actually, so crazy.
Yeah, he's just resigned to taking the next place money and leaving.
Yeah, because we're in the money. Yeah, you're right. We are in the money for that too. So I mean, I don't even know where we're at for payout. It's still the 290, right? I'm assuming. I don't know where we're at for the payouts. If like to.
I don't know how many players are left.
I don't know either.
We're not final 9, so we're right below that. So it's probably closer to 12th place, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll find out real quickly. You
So-
got a call.
Oh wow! Did he flop trips there?
No, it's 4-4 deuce.
Yeah, Gary flop trip, right?
Gary flop trips. Yeah, there goes Francois.
No, you're right, Francois. He's drawing dead almost, right? No, he needs a.
He's
oh
drawing
no,
dry.
he's drawing to a
dead.
chop.
What
No,
chop?
wait, no.
He's
Why
drawing
is
dead.
it? Why
What
is
are
it
you
saying?
talking
Why is
to?
it saying that he has a percent then? Oh, okay. I was just confused.
Yeah,
what it was
running
saying.
jacks was his only out. So when Jack he wins, but
Yeah, okay. So he wasn't drawing. Yeah, he was basically drawing dead though. Runner is so crazy. I mean, we saw it earlier though. We saw a crazy runner earlier, didn't we? Runner. I thought we saw a crazy.
not
runner.
runner. We saw a queen on the river from hand.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was the Queen 7 hand.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like sick.
That was sick. Huh. I thought we saw a runner for some reason. Maybe I dealt the runner early. That was fall.
Maybe you did.
Oh, I dealt the lady runner straight flush today. That's what it was. I gave her a runner straight flush. She like deuce 5 and she just runner the ace and it was like the 3 on the flop and it was like ace 4 hearts runner. I was like, what? How do you use a runner straight flush like that?
I dealt that to probably a year or 2 years ago. One of the last $250 high hands. I'm like, this is the last $250 high hand. And the player goes, you deal it to me, I'll give you the whole thing. And I went runner straight flush.
Wow.
And he
actually sick.
shipped me $250. I was calling a high hand for myself. I was like, what?
Actually crazy.
It was a crazy feeling.
Wow.
I'd like to say thank you to everyone who's watching the channel. If you have Amazon Prime, you can click on Twitch for free. We are on YouTube and Twitch. Obviously, if you're watching one of those platforms.
Wow, so we see a raise here. Okay, yep, that's
You saw all in is what you saw
yeah,
for
I
Brian.
already know it was coming with Ace King.
Yeah.
I wonder if wow, Randy actually called. Okay.
He's made looser calls before. Let's see how good he runs.
He wasn't committed though, right, to that call, right? No.
Nah, but he's got the chips where he can't fold in his mind. So, all right, here we go.
In his mind. Okay. Oh, okay. And Ace King takes it down.
Ace King wins a nice little double up. Is it 84K? 100K? Oh, it's over 100. So.
Wow. Brian definitely needed that, right? That's good for him there.
Yes. What's good for one person, not always good for the other. But Randy doesn't hurt him too much.
No. I mean, Randy could have also he could have folded that too. You know, he wasn't he didn't have to call either.
Technically, see, that is what ace rag is. Ace 6, ace 7, ace 8. You know, those are the rag. You know, I mean, I think he was calling because of the suits and he was trying to catch a flush to knock out a player.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
But somebody tell Randy that this is not a bounty tournament. You know, he made that other call, like I said, when the runner on the queen because he was frustrated. He didn't want to get pushed around.
Yeah.
And knew he was going to make that call, and he sucked out. And that's like sometimes this game is brutal, but that's how it's supposed to go down. Ace King versus Ace 6. You know, Ace King's 90% of the chance at times.
Oh wow, is it that?
In my mind, I mean,
okay.
maybe it might be lower, but. I mean, 9 out of 10 times.
Well, because I think Ace King versus Ace Queen is 70-30 or something like that.
Okay.
I want to say. I believe. I don't quote me on that, but I think it's like that. It's like 70-30 when when they're both offsuit. I think it's Ace Queen versus Ace King, stuff like that. 70-30. So you're probably not too far off. It's probably 80-20.
I used to have a poker calculator on my phone somewhere.
I don't think I have one on my phone anymore. Yeah, Ace. So you see, Andy's saying Ace King versus Ace X is 70-30. Yeah. That's what I figured.
Okay, cool. Everything's 50-50 in my mind. Either you get there or you don't.
Yeah, I mean, that is the truth. Either you get there or you don't. Because you really don't know what the cards are to bring. There's 5 cards coming, you know?
Right.
Your Ace King could be now the Ace 6 flopped quads, and now you're drawing dead. You don't know.
So
You never know.
Randy lost the last pot, gets a little aggressive and a little upset, wins the next pot.
Wins the next pot.
By aggression.
Was he complaining? I don't know what's going on. What did Gene say? What? Huh. I wonder what he's talking about.
I don't know the whole story there. But it looked like we were redrawing. Everyone, guess
Oh.
what? Welcome to the final table. Oh, same bet. That's what, a same bet is not a legal bet. So what happens is if you bet 50K prior to the flop or any action in the street, and you say same bet, you can actually put out more than what you wanted to.
Yeah,
Because
same bet doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, people don't understand. It doesn't mean you have to put out 50. That's what Gene was talking about.
I'm surprised this break.
Break? They probably did. Because they paid the money bubble.
Yeah.
Did you need it?
No. I was just curious. I'm surprised that they usually do.
Yeah, some technical information about the whole same bet. Yeah, you can actually say same bet and then put out like 200,000.
Poker has a lot of interesting rules. I think the one of the most interesting one is like, and it makes sense though. Like when you're like a lot of players don't know this. If you're in the big blind and there's no raise and you try to fold, you're actually still entitled to your hand. Like the dealer's technically supposed to give you your hand back actually.
Correct. As a dealer, you're supposed to protect the player who's not facing a bet, right? And that's people understand that when a player tries to fold and the dealer saves their hand, they're like, no, he wants to fold. Well, technically speaking, he's not supposed to fold. So
That's a cash thing though. I don't know exactly the ruling for that in tournament. I think you're supposed to call the floor if the big blind's trying to fold. I want to say for tournament. I'm not too sure though.
I don't think so.
No, you just give them back their hand, yeah.
Yeah, because that's the avoiding the collusion.
But that
part,
yeah, but
though.
that could
a
also
big
be
blind
angling.
call?
That could also be angling. So that's the only reason why I would say for a tournament you would call the floor for that.
Get a 1-round penalty for folding the big blind.
Well, I mean, for a tournament like this, I wouldn't do it. But like for like, especially for like a big one, like I think you're supposed to. I want to say. I don't think.
Okay.
I think that like, but I'm not entirely sure for the ruling on that on exactly. But like I'm sure like the rule is the same. You just give them back their hand, honestly. So if that's the case, like
It's a rarity though that you see somebody
in a tournament
to
yes,
fold a big
yes,
blind.
100%. I 100% agree with that. That's honestly like a 1-2 game. Like only 1-2 players I ever see do that. Even the 2 straight players like they know like because they know that they're in the and man, those 2 straight players know everything, man. I remember one time I overraked a dollar by accident and
Right.
the player was like, I'm supposed to have a dollar more. I'm like, what do you mean? You know we are counting this right now. Like what do you mean?
That's good.
I think the pot was like I want to say it was like $24, and I had 2 and 3. I think. Yeah, I think, and they were like, yeah. I'm like, what? No way you counted that. Oh man.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final table. We got all 9 players who are left in the tournament.
So let's see. So we got 4 new players from the other table, right? It was a 4.
Has to be.
Yeah, because we had 5 here,
5
right?
and 4,
yeah.
yeah. It has to be. That's your
So
math,
let's see.
son. 1, 2,
1,
3,
2.
4, 5.
So who are the new seats? We got seat 9. We got 8, 7. 4 is new, right? 4 wasn't here before.
4 is a new player to the table.
1 was here. I think 2 is also new. So it's what? So we got okay, cool, perfect. So we got a full table.
1's a new player to the table.
I want to see the big stack. Stand 2 has is that
2 moved over to Randy.
Yeah, I was about to say I think that's Randy, right?
Yeah, he got just.
Oh no,
over
that's
one.
yeah.
Gene has the same seat. He drew the same seat.
Wow.
What are the odds?
I was about to say that's pretty rare, right?
Not
out of 9
only
or
rare
10?
though,
Oh, 9.
not only rare, but very probably disheartening to him because he wanted to redraw. He wanted to be
Position.
on the left
Yeah.
of Randy. So it kind of sucks that when you get a redraw, that you're stuck in the same position.
Wow, that's actually crazy because now that you're saying that, I'm realizing like he's in seat 2, so there's so many, literally so many chairs he could. Oh my gosh, actually crazy. 1, 2, that's wild. So I mean, let's see how it works out for him though. I mean, he's still the second place in chips. I want to say, right? Like it doesn't look like anyone walked in. Wow, but no, actually, this guy right here looks like he has a lot.
Who's
of
that?
chips.
The person who's stacking up his chip has a
Yeah.
nice little hefty. He's probably
has a lot of
second or
reds.
third, but it's close.
100%, definitely third. I think Gene still has more. And then of course we got freaking rich guy over here.
Yeah, Randy looks like he's got probably like
Yeah, rich
40
guy over here.
40% of chips in
4,
play.
6, 7, or 8 are new. Yeah, perfect. Thank you, Bentley. We got 4, 6, 7, 8. All new
Yep.
players.
New players, same.
I love it when we get new players because they don't like. Well, for this tournament, I'm sure a lot of these players know how they play because it's mostly regulars in a tournament like this. But for the players that don't know how these regulars play, it's interesting to see them like have to adapt to the table. That's the main thing about tournaments too. Is like you get moved around a lot when you're going deeper, so like you have to adapt yourself to the different tables because you could be playing on a tight table one table, and then the next table everyone's raising everything, and you're just like, what do I do now? You know.
To be a really successful, both in cash and tournament player, is to know how to adjust to players. Their tendency, the blinds have gone up, guys. We're at 5K, 10K.
We get see a raise here to 25K.
All good tournament players make adjustments. You know, like a good poker player. You gotta. Information is key.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't see their whole cards, but you got to know their chip stacks, their tendencies, what kind of player, are they tight aggressive or they loose aggressive or, you know.
Yeah, and you know, like that's what you're right. That's what really does separate like a really good poker player from like someone who's just like an average. Like being able to like read, like like reading your opponent. Like if you recognize it, like if you recognize, like for example, like we know how Gene plays. Gene plays pretty solidly, and he's actually a fairly aggressive player, you know. But like.
Right, his aggression has worked to his favor today in the tournament. So Gerson is actually a 2-5 cash game player. I don't see him play too much tournaments, but
Gerson? Okay.
yeah, he's a new player to our table. Super aggressive, really smart, and let's see how he plays this hand. He was, I think, the pre-flop better. So went check, check, check to the turn.
No, I think Howie was. I think Howie was the one who raised with Ace Jack, right? I believe Ace Jack raised to 25K, went call, call.
So Gerson called on the dealer button.
Yeah,
Okay.
and everyone's checking right now. I think it's over to... Okay, yeah, so Gerson's betting here. So I'm going to check, check, bet. Ooh.
Little blink from the cameras.
Yeah, it actually blinked. That's funny. So I believe it was Gerson who led out, I want to say.
Yeah.
Those chips are pretty far. It looks like they're in front of Russ. Oh, no, it was Russ who bet, actually. Okay.
Yeah, with the better of the two hands. Yeah, okay.
Yep, and it does get the other two players to get out the way here. Okay. I like this lead out from Russ. I mean, I guess basically, like, that's kind of how you're supposed to do it, right? Like, if no one's betting. And it's a weird board, right? Like, the board's not really hitting anyone's.
Here are your chip counts here. We have Randy still in first place. 26% of the chips in play. 757K, so that's the top. And the small stack, with 134, is 13 big blinds for Ant.
For Ants.
You know, with 13 big blinds, you still got some room to make, you know, a little wiggle room, not too much. You know, the 10, they always say the push shove charts, you know, 10%. 10 big blinds, sorry, not 10%. 10 big blinds, you are. Sorry.
Good.
Water?
Alrighty. Oh, man. So we see the K9. All right. No K9 today.
Yeah, with 10 big blinds, you don't want to make, you're not making calls to see a flop. You're actually just jamming in there and hoping for the best.
Jam fold fest.
Yeah. Garrison with 10-4 in the cutoff. Creative, I want to call that. Creative play. We get to see a flop. Your blinds are 5K, 10K. And 8 tray, 3, 2 hearts. So great flop for Gerson. And even better, Randy, the chip leader, has nothing. Checks to him. We got to check back to see Queen of Diamonds on the turn.
Not going to change anything.
No, but if you're Randy, though, and you check and the player checks behind you, he shows a little weakness, you actually could probably bet here on the turn and probably would have won the pot. I said probably only because Gerson does have a flush draw. He might have got sticky. So now Gerson's thinking in his mind, you know, can I win it here by betting? Checking in? Cool.
So Gerson does pick up a 10 here on the river.
All right, so a pair. Pair's going to win instead of hitting your flush. It's always good to hit a pair and win.
Oh, and he is going to bet out here.
I think the bet on the turn would have been better.
100%. It would have gotten, yeah, he would have put me. He had 8-10-9.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, he had a flush draw, but I mean, I still don't think he's calling there.
Right. But he's calling now because it went check, check all the way through. So this is information.
10 has to be good, right?
The 10's good, right? So shows the 10. Now he's like, what?
What?
Fuck.
Nice. Picking up some chips here, some
Oh,
well-needed
my
chips,
God. With 10-4, that always makes the people, if you show that hand on the table, talk about confusing people.
Oh.
10-4 is in your range. What are we doing?
It was suited.
And it gives VPIT, the 100% VPIT to Gerson. He's played 2 out of 2 hands here.
Let's go. That's how it's done.
It's always interesting to see different people's styles and strategies of how they play poker. There is no wrong way to win. If you're winning, hey, keep on doing it. Definitely have fun doing so. The most important thing, I think, in poker is to have fun. Some people forget it's a game.
Ooh, you see Gerson picking up some jacks. Oh my gosh. What a big raise, huh? 60K?
It's so large. That's a cash game player for you.
He's so large. Nah, it doesn't look like anyone has anything to be able to continue with here. 60,000 so big, man. 6x.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing, though. If I saw a guy raising 60,000, but he just won a hand with 10-4 of hearts, I'd be like, any of my 2 cards are probably good here. So I might just call the guy.
Oh, and we have 3 out of 3 here.
You say he's VPEP still 100%.
3 out of
I love
3.
it. He's going for the record, folks.
Can we go 4 for 4? First place is going to be taking 3,976.
Yeah, almost $4,000. Nice little turnout. We had 142 entries today. We will be playing this tournament next week, Friday, as well. So come on down and play. We start at 11:15, and you have 4 levels of registration. I believe you can come in and join till 1:30, I believe. You know, if you want to practice playing tournament poker, this is definitely should put that on the starter kit. It's a 130 buy-in, doesn't break the bank.
Nope.
And you got a good field. It's a 1-day tournament, so you're done in one. I myself specifically don't always play the first 1 or 2 levels, so I would show up like around 12:15. And it's only 5 o'clock, so you only played 5 hours, 6 hours of poker. You know, you can make 4K. Woo! That's like a whole month's work, a whole month's pay for me. Hand number 59 of the feature final table. But we're on like hand number 12. I wish we had a slash counter for the final table. The dynamics have changed on the final table. There are 3 steps in tournament poker. A, 1 to cash. B, 2, make the final table. And 3, win the prize. Take down first place.
Did Garrison just call? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to see a raise here. Wow, Queen 3 of spades, huh? Okay.
Well, Randy's play right there. He's playing the player, so right. He got beat with 10-4, and that's in the notebooks right now, right?
He has that one written down.
Yeah,
for
you're
sure.
like, okay, the guy wants to play with 10-4. All right, he's on my radar.
He's
so
like, call me with 10-4 this time, buddy.
And that's what you do. You play back at a player, so it's personal now.
It's personal.
How's everyone doing on their Friday? TJIF. Thank God it's Friday. I think most of the viewers here watching the channel are regular viewers. But if you're not and you're new to the channel, we are located at 1111 North Congress Avenue here in West Palm Beach. You can come down and play anytime you'd like. We are open 7 days a week, 9 a.m. till 3 on the weekdays and 9 a.m. till 5 a.m. on the weekends. Today is Friday, so you can play all the way up until 5 a.m. Our high hand downstairs is $500 every 20 minutes, so it's $1,500 an hour. 2 cards have to play in your whole cards for the high hand eligibility. We do have a nighttime tournament. What is that? Do you know what the nighttime is?
Is
it
on
the calendar? Is that the calendar? Right? We got an all-in shove here.
Today's the 19th. Yeah. Oh, 5K guarantee. It's a $130 buy-in, 5K guarantee.
Oh,
for that
okay.
one.
So the nighttime tonight.
It's the same thing, I think, just a 5K guarantee.
Half guarantee, yeah. It's a $130 buy-in, 5K guarantee for the nighttime if you want to come play. That starts at what time? It says 6:10.
6:15.
6:15, yeah.
Yeah, 6:15 for that one.
All right, Ann has finally gave up on like being patient. He's all in.
Wow, he's gonna see the bad news though.
Yeah, and talking about domination. So Gene made the call with Ace Queen.
Wow, 79-80 or 79-21, huh? All
right. So
let's
only
see.
King could save him there. And that's,
oh wow, that ace is probably gonna seal it.
yeah, right. Oh, Queen doesn't
no,
change
yeah,
anything. That's it.
Sealed, man.
Ant, just like that. Thanks for playing. He took 9th place. What does he get? What does he get, Johnny?
So ninth place is going to be taking home $359.
All right.
Perfect.
Cue the music, sir.
That'd be cool, like a little soundboard.
Yeah, it would be great.
Brr,
Right?
brr, 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 brr.
That's the thing about jamming all in. Like we talked about earlier, all the all-in bets earlier worked out perfectly because nobody had anything. The downside is making that all-in bet when somebody who has the chips that has you covered, and they have the hand that beat you. That happens sometimes. So, was it the right play? Eh.
Brian's my dad, Andy says. Brian.
Oh, son's watching his papa. Yeah. Who's a better poker player, you or your dad? That's a good question, right? Old school versus new school.
Andy literally has I think his profile picture is literally him playing poker.
literally the star of the folks.
It's actually man, so many people do that with their freaking Facebook profile picture. Like, they start playing poker and they make that their profile picture.
Yeah, if that's one of your, hobbies or passions, why not? I used to do it myself. I changed.
Well, as your profile picture? Oh,
it was
man.
me with a whole bunch of chips in front of me. I'm like, that's me. That's me playing poker. That's
that is indeed
the
me.
epitome of who I am.
Playing poker, he says.
Yeah, I had a nice little healthy chip stack. It was beautiful. It's a beautiful picture.
And he says him. It's okay. When I move to a different state, dog, I want to start playing in tournaments more. I really want to go to Vegas, dog.
You could have. You just missed your opportunity. The World Series has ended. First place for the World Series main event this year, $10 million. That'd be a nice prize.
Well, yeah.
Here we are, pocket queens. We've seen this hand earlier today.
You know what, dog? I'll be honest. I'm scared to win like that kind of money at this age, dog. I feel like I just wouldn't even be able to process it very, very correctly. You know, it's. I heard a lot of people who win lots of money. Sometimes it's a curse.
Yeah, the windfall. That's usually for the lottery people who win a lot of money so quickly.
Yeah,
they don't know what to do with it, and then their life spirals downwards. Yeah, it could be. Could be detrimental, but yeah, you're young, but
8 players left, Mike. We're on the final table right now. This is the final table. We just lost our first player, so we are down to 8 currently.
The first casualty of the final table was King Queen versus Ace King.
That is correct. Yeah. Yep. And then Ace Queen hitting the top 2 there.
Yeah. He didn't need top 2, but it always feels nice when you have it, though. You're like, yes. No
well, it sealed the deal by the turn on that point, right?
Right.
Now you're not worried about anything at all.
Right.
So we got Gene here going to start us off. 9-6 of love. Going to fold it, looks like.
Do you wear sunglasses?
I would if I had sunglasses that had prescriptions in them.
Oh, okay.
I can't see the board if I don't have my actual glasses on.
Right. It's just fuzzy?
Yeah, I can't. It's blurry.
They have transitional lenses, too, the ones that...
My roommate has a pair of those. I don't really like those, though. Ooh, Howie has my favorite hand. Ooh, is he going to re-raise?
Sure is.
Oh, wow. That's super great. Maybe that's his favorite hand,
I was
right?
about to say, maybe.
Man, that is actually insanely aggressive from pockets. I wasn't expecting that.
Wolfgang Poker, he likes his sevens. He's got a hat, 7-7. It's his favorite hand.
Drew was actually telling me that a lot of people, he's been seeing a lot of people with like 77 stuff. Yeah. And he was like, man, my boy.
It's a good marketing campaign.
Like
all right, so Randy makes the defending with 6-5 of diamonds.
Looks like his pocket sevens are still ahead right now, though. What is
Way
that,
ahead.
4? Is that 4, 8, 10? So he has a straight draw right now, Randy? And he's 7?
Yeah, he needs...
Oh, he needs literally Howie's set.
So he bet, and Howie goes all in.
Oh, my gosh. I love it. Howie's playing it so aggressively.
Very aggressive with a 10-8, 2 overcards on the board.
Wow,
He still went all in. But he's going to hold up.
Did Randy call?
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's what happened.
Was Randy already pot committed, you would say?
I think Randy bet and...
He jammed. No, yeah. Like, Randy bet, and then Howie went all in, and Randy called.
But I think Randy's bet was all
Oh, no,
in
I guess,
for Howie.
I think, I'm so confused. Why is it saying check now?
Check what?
It's saying up there check. I guess it's a little behind, still trying to catch up.
Yeah, Howie won. We know that, 100%. The bet, I think, was Randy's bet was large enough to put Howie all in, and he just called off.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was basically Randy who was putting him all in.
So Randy went 200K, and Howie's like, call all in, which is less than his bet. So
makes sense.
Yeah. And it's surprising, too, because there's 2 overcards on the board. But
he was making a play there.
He just said, I don't care. Either you got me, you got me. I love that statement, too.
Honestly, though, that's a very, very
aggressive
good call, though, from sevens, though. Like, it's just like, I don't know. Like, I guess he just – I honestly, like, the way he played that, I feel like he already decided what he was going to play that hand, like, before. And it didn't matter what those cards were coming out. I think he was going to play it the same way. Because he was playing it so confidently. And, like – man, was he really that confident? Did he just know pocket sevens was good there?
Well, he might be playing just the player. Maybe he has some history playing against Randy, and he knows that Randy could make that move with ace-king, ace-queen high.
Yeah.
So he's like, his sevens were good there because there were no face
that's
cards.
best case scenario, right? You're against
best case scenario, right?
Any of those high
and
cards?
maybe he was happy with 7th place money. He was like, you know what? I'll take my payday and go play some cash. Who knows? I don't know. Some people make up those decisions.
That's probably like, what's his name's going to do when he cashes out? Going to go downstairs and play cash.
But a healthy double for Howie there, man. Very nice.
Yeah, look at all the chips he has in front of him now. He's just chilling.
Feeling good. Hey, look who's back from Vegas.
Speaking of Vegas.
Did you win any tournaments?
There you go.
Won in cash? There we go. There's always an upside. Good to be back?
What? Okay, looks like we got 3-way action here.
3-way.
Ooh.
Ace-6-6.
Russ going to pick up the best of it so far.
Sure thing.
He is going to fire out too.
Into a 75K pot. Little bet. Gene kind of missed his hand. No, it's a small blind, I guess. Big blind, 9-3. He opened for a miracle flop with 9-3. So we're looking at the chip stack. Randy, who was the chip leader with 562, with 700, dropped down to still first place with 562. Puts Gene in second place with 553, and Russ now third place, 518. Real close, right up the top. And on the bottom are Brian and Ranger, 175, 178. Still with 17 big blinds. Lots of action, lots of playability in your stacks here. There was a quick payout real quick and went away, but
Alrighty, Randy starting us off 10-9 off. Is that a raise? Yeah, wow. Was that all red chips they just threw out there?
I think you're right.
Oh no, it was just a raise of 20. So min click. Oh, Ranger with ace-king. A lot of these say like ace-king, freaking aces, queens. Lots of it, man.
Do you like ace-king?
Nope.
In the tournament? I love the hand.
I have the worst freaking experiences with ace-king always. It's like actually so sick.
Well, here's the funny thing, and I hear people say that too. They don't go by statistics. They go by what they experience and what they remember about how it happened. For me, ace-king doesn't win.
I hate ace-king.
It's such a strong hand. And look, this is the reason why. 6-8 king, you got top pair, top kicker.
Until he gets sucked out on by the straight draw. That's how it goes for me. I'll flop top pair, and then the straight call calls me and gets there right on the turn. It's always how it goes with ace-king, man.
You got to get that out of your head because that's
the worst.
Yeah, that's not the way it's supposed to go down. Anyways, it's going to win this time.
That didn't sound good.
Ranger, what?
I heard a lot of chips just drop.
Ranger didn't want to get sucked out on, so he just tried to take it down right there and it win.
Drew's actually one of the people who freaking – I remember. I will never forget. Drew will tell you this hand too. He had 10 – it's actually so sick. He had 10 deuce and called me. I raised pre, called me with 10 deuce and flops top 2, and I flopped freaking top. Like, how? Just actually, how does he call me with 10 deuce and flop 2 pair? This is actually so sick.
Yeah. Your blinds are at 5K, 10K.
Ooh.
Well,
The old ricochet right there.
Yeah, we're watching, though. We're watching live.
I wonder how that works with the scanner. I wonder if it's, like, if it ever, like, does it actually scan the card? I wonder how that works.
That it slipped through like that?
Yeah, like if it touches the box real quick, does it scan it?
I don't know how fast their card reader is. It could, but I think it has to be there a couple seconds. So. Gene does not raise from the button. He did not read my poker book. Raise from the button 90% of the time.
Is that what the book is called? Raise from the button?
That's
I
it.
like that name,
That's
actually. What the heck?
Raise
It's a
from the
really
button.
good name. I like that. I would read that. What the heck?
All right, who wants to chop it up? I'm kidding. Just kidding.
They usually, like, they start looking at that around, like, 4 players, right?
4 or 5, yeah.
Yeah.
5 players, probably the least amount of players on the table that they think about a chop.
I have seen 5-player chop. That's I think actually the last time I did this, they did a 5-player chop, I want to say, actually. Oh, my gosh. Actually, yeah. The last time I did this, they ended really quick. I want to say they ended at, like, freaking, like, yeah, like, around now-ish they ended.
Right.
I think it was the fastest I've ever seen this tournament end.
Howie waking up with ace-queen suited.
Ace, queen of love every time, huh? So let's see here. Raise it up to 25? Is that what that is?
Yes, that looks like 25,000.
Okay. Let's see if he gets any. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Okay. Russ in the. Wow. Some jacks.
Coin flip right here, right? 2 overcards versus a big pair. He's going to put in a nice hefty raise. Some people don't like jacks.
What is that, like 70?
That's a good guess. I would say it's about 70, maybe 60.
That's small compared, right? No, that's only.
No, that's a good size raise. 25K, 75 is 3x, so he did right underneath it, which is small. It's a good size raise.
I mean, ace queen is the only one that's going to call him here.
For sure, obviously. I mean, Howie could put the 3-bet in, but I think he just wants to see the flop.
You think he's going to re-raise him from
No,
4-bet?
he could. He could. Then what do you do with jacks?
I mean, you jam with jacks, right? Like,
if someone puts in a 3-bet, you just jam with jacks? I don't know.
I don't think is there any way that, like, there's no, like, proper way to play jacks, though, right? Like, jacks is such a weird hand.
Yeah. All right, so we see a flop and ace-queen misses, so this should be the end of it. Russ, with top pair, is going to put a nice little bet, and in my opinion, this ends the story. There we go. So
You really think you would let go of jacks if he was to re-raise there? Like, if you were in that spot, you would let go of jacks? Or you would just...
questionable. It depends. You have to. There's so many variables. When someone says a question like that, like, you got to know, but who's playing the cards? If it's a, like, you know, do you put him on a hand better than jacks? Or are you flipping?
Well, I'm saying, like, in this spot, like, okay, him flatting there, right? What do you think he's putting? Like, no, I apologize. He raised.
Right.
The jack's there.
Right.
What do you think, like, ace-queen would be thinking if they were going to re-raise? Like, what would you be putting him on there with ace-queen if he was going to re-raise,
So
right?
ace-queen probably put him on a bigger pair, and he was hoping to catch hearts or straight, so he just made the flat call, thinking that he was behind, and he saw the flop that was no good. He just let it go, so he lost kind of the minimum. I mean, do you ever want to just put in a bet and fold instantly? I mean, that's just – those are habits that you don't want to do. You could fold that hand, per se. If you're out of position and someone's raising you that has you covered – I mean, do you give away more chips? There's all those questions. You just make a choice, though. It's nothing wrong. I mean, you hit, you're a genius. If you don't hit, you just lost 75K, right?
Jacks is just definitely like that hand that's just like it's so strong, but also just gets you in so much trouble too. You know.
It can, but
like if he was to re-raise there, like I don't know, like if I was in that spot, I'm probably jamming honestly. The way, especially how action went, like it's actually if action went exactly like that. If I was in that spot and he re-raised me, I'm probably jamming on him.
But what if he had kings or aces, though? You're just jamming into.
But then that's just if you are always thinking they have the nuts though, Oak. Then there's no point of like playing then. If you're always gonna put your opponent on the nuts, just because they re-raised you, you're gonna put them on the better hand always.
But why would you jam jacks there if it's such a strong hand? Why would you just see a flop though?
Because his re-raise is probably gonna be huge if he's 4-betting.
Yeah,
it's probably gonna be too big not to have to jam. That's either you're jamming or you're
folding, jamming or folding, right? So.
Because a 3-bet would have to like probably a 4-bet would have to be so big, right? It probably like how Gene would have done it, probably like 200K.
Right.
Which is huge.
Yeah.
200K is so big.
Put you to the test. Yeah, that's a good thing. So we have ace-10 versus king-jack on a king 4-9. Russ has hit the better of the two. Gary out of position here. Check folds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, check bet fold. I thought he just open folded. I was like, what? What just happened?
Just you know what? This hand sucks. I'm out.
This hand sucks. Worst hand in poker. Ace 10. Confirmed.
Worse than 7 deuce. Right below 7 deuce is ace 10 offsuit. Don't play it, folks.
Oh my gosh. Yep, I'm done. I can just imagine that. Yep, I'm done. Oh man. Ace 10, ace 10.
Again, the table has quieted down. Not too many chatterboxers on the table. No one wants to tell stories right now.
No stories to tell today.
Story time. I love the story time.
All right, so Gene gonna race here.
We don't know exactly what his hole cards are. I'm gonna put him on king queen. That's what I just decided.
King queen, okay.
Yeah, just like that.
I think Jack 10. Let's say Jack 10 for him.
Okay.
Jack 10 suited. No, Howie has Jack 8. Oh no, that's likely. No, he still has Jack 10. I'm going with the Jack 10, man. I can't change my action now.
Interesting how Jack 8, yeah, I was about to say, he's going to make this call out of position with a loose of the hands. We don't get to see, though, what Gene has, unless he tables it. Table it.
Oh, come on. One time. He looked at it. It was funny, too, because he looked at it again. So usually when they do that, they flip it. Oh,
hey, there's your break you're looking for. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a little color break here. We're getting rid of those orange chips.
Do you want me to put it on this for us, Oak?
That's up to you. I don't care. I mean, I myself can, yeah, you can put it on the break, guys. We're going to take a little break, and we'll be back in 2 and 2.
Oh, wrong one. They could see me now. Hello, everyone. Wrong one. There we go. Perfect. Alrighty, everyone. We are back from our short little break here. It looks like we are getting back into our hand. I believe all the players are back as well. Looks like it.
What does it say? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Look at the payouts right there. First place, $3,976. Second place, not too bad, $2,500. So you got 4K, 25K. Third place, $1,700. You know, not too shabby.
Not too shabby. I mean,
Yeah.
it's like you said, that's a month's pay for some people, man. If not more for some people, man.
I know. For summertime for me, it's a little high. I mean, I got to take a little break and play one of these tournaments. It's been raised. That's how
I'm
I
definitely
say.
going to be playing more tournaments later on. Like once I feel like I'm in a comfortable spot, I'll definitely start trying to play more tournaments.
Comfortable spot as in
Just financially.
bankroll management.
Yeah. I don't want to run into just playing tournaments with just going paycheck to paycheck playing to play. That doesn't seem like a very fun thing to do. I want to actually make sure like I can fire a couple bullets and not have to worry, just be chilling.
That's cool. That's good. And also, one of these tournaments can actually be a bankroll builder. You know, like
Yeah, for sure. That's my goal actually. Like to be able to just play poker by making money from poker.
That's a dream for everybody. I mean, not everybody. For a lot of people, that's how it starts. Is you win a couple of tournaments, and all of a sudden you're like, wait, this is more income than I would make working a regular job.
I would still work though. I would still deal even if I'm winning tournaments, honestly.
Okay, you can say that now, but the blinds have gone up to 10,000, 15,000 with a 15,000 ante. The reason why I say that is because sometimes, like when I was playing professionally, you would try to do something otherwise, but then the otherwise job or whatever was less than what you're making, so then you're taking away chances of making more money doing the other stuff. So
For me, like it's just like I don't know. I don't know if it's the same reason why I don't have like a second job now. Like I wouldn't even like that's the thing. I wouldn't even view making money on poker as a second job for
Right.
me. You know, that would just be more like, okay, I'm making money off of it, cool. You know, but one day, like, what if I start going south and freaking losing all my money? You know, at least I have a job that's stably keeping my money always up. You know.
what you said is not wrong, but it's limiting your beliefs, though, when you say something like, what if I lose? What if something? Because then you're preparing yourself to do what you just said you're worried about. So if you're going to go for something like being a professional poker player, you got to have the confidence and the belief that you can do it.
Yeah.
So, and obviously it happens when the results show, when you start winning consistently. You know, like it's volatile because there will be some downswings, and if you don't have the right proper bankroll, then it affects you mentally, and when you affect you mentally,
yeah,
then you
exactly.
play-
It's not even just your bankroll; like it's just your mentality too. Like those swings, like especially when you're doing this for a living,
right.
you know, and you know that this is your only source of money. Like it's very, very mentally challenging, man. Because of the fact that like one day you could be winning thousands, and all of a sudden now you're down thousands, and you're just like, what am I gonna do to pay my rent next week?
Right.
It's just brutal, you know.
It can be. It's a easy way to make it. It's a tough way to make an easy living, I should say. It's fun when it's fun, but you know that's the reason why not everyone is a professional gambler, because it's really the risk.
Here's what was Gearson with some kings.
Here he is.
Wonder if he's gonna get any action from with it. No, probably not. That's what is
yeah.
it? Gene's only. Did he min click?
Yeah, it's basically.
Pretty small.
Well, he knows he has one person, the only person to get called.
No, yeah, no. As I'm saying, it's
So-
pretty small, and Gene's still not calling. It's pretty brutal.
Yeah.
It was basically a min click. I mean, it was literally just inviting Gene to come in. He was like, "Come on in, buddy." Yeah.
Hoping. Yeah.
Gene's like, "This Robbie's not gonna do it." The Jack 4.
Right. And even Gene knows that's a terrible hand to defend with. And you will see, that's the funny thing, because it's interesting. Another player would say, I'm going to defend my big blinds because I already have, 30K out there invested. So,
Yeah.
surprisingly, Gene's not one of those veterans that thinks he has to defend with any two cards.
Wow. Look, Randy picking up some kings now. You see what I mean? Like he just got his second card now, and it was.
You're right, though. He just got a second card, but the graphics said
It's
he
so
had kings.
it's so weird. It's strange, kind of. So he's gonna raise it up here. 35,000 was the raise, I believe he said.
Yep.
Perfect.
It didn't work for Garcon, but we'll see if it works for Randy. Garcon. Is that waiter? Garçon.
Wow, a lot of folds here.
Ace
oh,
5. If
wait,
they were suited, he might have called.
wow, no action for both kings this time. It looks like.
I know. Wah, wah.
Man, kings is getting no action. So it looks like the blinds are 10, 15. Sick.
Being a professional poker player, it's the best. I was a professional poker player for 2 years of my life, and unfortunately,
He is now a dealer again.
no, it was unfortunate that wrong bankroll management, and I didn't bank, the really big tournaments that I need to continue on that journey. But will I ever get back there? One day, I hope so. And if I do become a professional player
Yes,
again, I don't think I will be dealing.
This is final table. We are down to our final 8 currently.
It's a great question. We were a feature table. Now we're down to the final 7.
Yes, we do our feature 2 final on these days. Every Friday we start at 3 o'clock from our feature to final. Well, around there, like
Yeah,
3:30, 3:30, yeah, around that.
If you click the notification button, you'll know when we play.
Like that I think is more reasonable playing semi-professionally. I don't like it's just I feel like and it's just any game, right? Playing professionally is just and it doesn't even matter how much time you put into it, dog. It's just like sometimes you just don't get there, That's just how this game is. It literally is like doesn't matter like you say sometimes doesn't matter how well you play, just sometimes you just don't get there. You just get sucked out on or make a bad play at the wrong time.
Yeah, the factors of poker is that there's so many factors of poker. That's the thing. Like, it's not cut and dry.
It's not like you're playing like a normal video game or anything like that where you can kind of like play to like a book. Like
skill level, yeah.
Yeah, like there's a book to this game, but like it doesn't matter if you follow it to a T. It's not guaranteed that you're gonna always be like coming out on top. That was the case. Everyone would be playing poker.
You speak words of wisdom there. Yeah, it's an easy game, but it can be tough at times. That's the point, though. So. There are a lot of things you can do. There's a lot of things you can do physically and mentally to prepare yourself to play this game better than the average person. And the studying does help, though. It does help to know there's probabilities, there's push charts, there's solvers now that tell you what the right play is in that situation. And it's a mathematical game. People don't understand, though. Like sometimes, they play with gut feeling, and that's good to do at times. But a lot of times, it's the math of the game that will help you make the right decisions. And if you do make the right decisions over a long period of time, you should be a winning poker player.
Okay, yeah, so we see Gary jamming here against Russ's raise.
Enough is enough. I'm all in.
And his hand is also suited, so I honestly think Russ has to let it go, right? 200,000 is too much, is it?
Let it go? I mean, that's you would think, but he's got the whole stack of yellow chips now.
Oh, yeah.
We did a color up. The yellow chips are 25K chips, so
it's 140 for him to call.
Yeah. He has enough to make the call. It's on the fence.
You think he's getting enough?
Is he priced in the call?
No. But is he getting a good enough price to call is the question. Like, he's definitely not priced in, but is it a good enough?
Okay, so.
What was the pot there? So minus like 1 something. So it was 120-ish pre, like before. Okay.
You're counting the blinds and his bet, and then how much is a call to make that call worth it? Is it 2 to 1 on my money, 3 to 1 on my money? And you're also playing Gary, which is a really tight player. So Gary plays.
Yeah.
Like if it was Gene who made that play, yeah, you could probably make that call. Just saying because Gene's a little more aggressive.
He is.
But Gary is probably playing a whole cards like ace, king, kings, or queens in that situation. Sure. So know your players and know how they play. And once you do that, you have information. And it was a good laydown, right? We see those king. He was totally dominated.
Oh yeah, absolutely dominated.
Statistically, that was the right play.
There was actually when I deal at the other casino I was working at, there was this guy. I literally every single day he would come in and play 1-2, and he would literally sit with a computer next to him, open for typing in hands and stuff like that.
Oh, he's cheating.
It's not cheating. It's just like but it's crazy because he was actually one of the like players who would always leave negative.
Right.
You know?
That is crazy. He was leaving down?
Because he would play like a computer basically.
Right.
He would only play to the book, so it's so easy to read him.
Right.
Like you have to also develop your own play style. Like you can't just play like a computer.
All right,
sometimes.
so Gary's gonna play jacks here, out of position.
Did he just? Whoa.
Well, Randy raised. I think Gary just flat called. So we'll see how this hand holds up here. So it's a good hand versus position. So we're looking at jacks, like a lot of people don't like. Now loves his flop.
It was at 9-8-6 rainbow. No, not rainbow. I mean, 2 hearts. It looks like. It looks like a diamond and 2 hearts.
Could be all hearts.
Think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there's one
yeah,
diamond.
one diamond.
Okay. So Gary's out of position. Does he check called? What's going on here?
I'm very surprised.
Check.
Wow. Why is he playing the jack so passively though?
Right. I don't mind the check on the flop if he hopes that the.
No, why are you checking again? Actually.
I would have bet the turn. Free card's no good. He's gonna win the hand. Randy shows no interest.
Right?
Well, I mean, Randy also knows he's playing against a tight player, so tight player is only calling with the pair. And then with check on the
whoa, what the?
ace queen.
Okay. What?
Well, thank you, card readers, for the wrong information. And that happens in poker too when you put someone on a read. We'll put this into real life perspective here. You're playing the hand, and you're the card reader, right? So you make a read, you put him on jacks. Ace high wins there.
Okay.
That was fun.
From jacks to ace queen. That's why he didn't re-raise pre-flop. I was curious. I was like, man, he definitely, I think, should be re-raising with jacks here.
So and you see the whole cards afterwards. A lot of the information makes sense. You're like, oh my god, it makes sense. He didn't bet the flop, and why did he bet the turn? He didn't bet the river. Well, he's got ace high. He's happy for showdown.
I'm surprised that I don't think I've ever seen the card reader just be that
off
and just do jacks and.
Now, does Russ have kings here? We cannot believe it, right?
Oh man, what the heck, Russ? This is the second time having kings in this table now, right? Man, a lot of these is monster pairs, man. No, he definitely has kings he's raising, it looks like. Looks like 45K. Okay, it's a 3x. I like it. Ooh, Gene might come along. King Jack gets suited. Maybe.
And they are suited of hearts.
Ooh, is he thinking? Yeah, he's going to call, right? He has to, kind of, right?
Does he have to? I love when people say have to.
His stack is, I mean, he's the big stack, right? Like
You never have to do anything.
Ah.
I mean, should you? Yeah. Could you? Yeah. But does he have to? It's a nice size raise where he can play along, and the right favorable flop could win him some money. The wrong side of the flop, though, if the case king comes out, all right, 3-5-9
misses. Doesn't even hit the board. This is gonna be a quick one. Bet and
60K, 65,000. Yeah.
I mean, he has a backdoor flush draw. It's really all. And maybe that's really it. Just a backdoor flush draw. Really, he's looking at probably. I can't call though. At least we saw kings get action finally. Not everyone just folding to the raise.
True. And the technicality part, like in Gene's point there, is like he fished to see the flop, didn't catch anything, and didn't get himself in trouble. Didn't try to steal. He had position, but a pre-flop raiser who makes a continuation bet on the flop. On that board, you're going to try to represent the hand that actually Russ has.
Yeah.
Sometimes that works if you know the player, but that situation with a lot of chips, and you have to know those times when you know that a bluff could get through or you're just donking off chips. So
yeah,
well-timed aggression is really important, and when to know the pump the brakes. You didn't hit the flop, let it go. Cost you 45K in chips or whatever. So the ebb and flow of the game, you go with it. When you're running good, you hit bink all hearts, and you're like, this game is easy. I'm going to do it for a living. I think the biggest factor, I should say, when I was a professional poker player that I missed out that I didn't have was the discipline that you need in all aspects of your life, though, not just the game itself. Money management,
Ranger with a pair of 9, or straight draw, and Russ with a pair of 9s.
Right, Ranger with the straight draw, and Russ is going to bet out the pair, and there's a player who doesn't want to chase the gut shots. So
no.
Know your players. It was small blind versus big blind in the last hand. There was no raise because It's always questionable when a small blind makes the continuation the flat call. Like, what are you doing though? If you only have plan A is to hit the flop and win or fold, like, do you
Yeah.
just put your chips in there and give up when you don't hit it?
I, yeah, I guess that's. I mean, like. Hmm.
Again, the table is very quiet. Nobody's talking about anything.
Gene with ace jack. Was that raise of 45?
40.
40,000.
All right.
Couple of folds here. Okay, Ranger. Ranger got pocket fives on the button. He's gonna fold. Don't mind that. His chip stack isn't the biggest, especially not to a 40,000 raise. It's almost 25% of his. Yeah, right. Almost 25%. No, it's actually almost 30%. 33-ish. Yeah, that's a pretty big raise for him to call there. He can't call that with pocket fives. Not even on the button.
But imagine jamming there with pocket fives on the button and an ace jack calls you.
Yeah, I mean that's best case scenario, right? At least you're flipping. You know, you're technically ahead.
Yeah. There are your payouts. First place. We've already talked about it. $4,000.
We haven't had any pay jumps yet. Lots of players hanging in there right now.
Right? Just waiting to ladder up. I'm going to fold my way to first, folks. We've never seen that done in the world of
Actually
poker
crazy.
ever. See,
Oh, Randy raising here.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was about to, you need to mix it up a little bit. And even though it's Jack 9, we can see that it's Jack 9. It's an early position, so it looks stronger than that. Defending from the small blind is Gerson with 9-7 offsuit.
Ooh, okay. A little bit free. Oh wow, and Gene also gonna come along. Okay.
That price Gene in right there. You know, if small blind folds, then Gene folds instantly. But now he's got 2-1 on his money.
Okay, we're actually gonna see a little bit of action here. Let's see what happens. Okay.
3-3-4.
Nobody hits anything there, but I wonder who's gonna stab at it first.
Of
Yeah,
course.
I figured Randy.
That's a C bet, and that's good enough. Should be to win the pot.
65 thou out.
Should be. But
Yeah,
here's the
I
thing:
mean-
if you're really watching the players, right? So you know your players. You know that Randy could be opening wide here if you know it. Like, look, that's how Gene is waiting. He's like, this is a big blind possibility. I could have in the big blind, I could have one of these cards. If I represent this, will it get through?
He does fold though. I like exactly what you're saying. I like how he was actually sitting there thinking about it though, because you are right. You know, he definitely could have. What were you thinking about? Like, if he was gonna make a move there, jam? Do you think he was gonna
No,
play it or just raise?
jam's too obvious. I think jam looks like you're trying to steal it.
So does a raise?
Yeah, raise, but a good hefty raise.
Oh, a big one. Okay.
Yeah, you got to put a big size. You can't put a mid-size raise in there because that's just silly. That's just lighting chips on fire. But if you put a hefty size raise in there and put the person on a decision making, not only that street though, you got the turn in river to come. So just come by and say hi. Oh, you gonna do this man a solid? You're so nice. One and a half. The interest goes up here. See you, buddy. See you. Good talking to you. See you, Poppy. What? Oh, they're fine. The world of the stream will miss you, son. The world of the stream. Until next time.
Man, don't lie to him.
Listen,
You don't got to lie, Greg.
all the world is just a perception. You know,
So-
all lies are in your mind.
Speaking of
Welcome.
perception, what's the action been looking like? Because I haven't really been paying attention.
You know, up until the final table, there was a lot of action, and then all of a sudden it just simmered down.
Did the
It's-
hands simmer down, or maybe you just think the players themselves?
Some of that, the cards have been not cooperative. Was too big. We lost one player who went out with King Queen versus Gene's Ace King,
Okay.
and that was
Pretty
about
standard
it.
there. That's
Yeah,
that's
it's
that's
just-
it.
Pretty much.
Well, hopefully we get some big collisions here soon, because you know how we like blood back here.
Ladies and gentlemen, Andrew, our professional commentator, to the stage.
Semi-pro. Can't help but notice it says we got 0 viewers, except for we have people in the chat. What?
We have 15. What are you talking about, hon?
What? What?
I put that out there.
So yeah, anyways, no, I'm talking about here.
Oh, what is that,
Here
though?
it says 0.
For what?
For viewers. I mean, I know that's incorrect because we have 14 on Twitch. Anyways, yeah, don't mind me.
I like that you're interested in that.
Curious.
Howie with Ace King, and they're suited.
Okay, 14 plus 11.
Garrison had enough. Pocket sevens all in with the walking sticks. It's a 50-50 coin flip. Gene, hoping to wake up with a hand, looks down at an unforgettable Jack-8 offsuit.
I think Garçon there, he's got any pair is probably ready to go, and this is in that category.
It's so funny. You were talking about the action, and then you sit down, and boom, first hand you sit down to.
I blinked. I turned my head for 1 second, and then come back, and there's an all-in and a call. So here we go. We're off to the races.
They call this a coin flip,
It's
right?
a classic flip here, 50-50.
2 overcards, 2 a pair.
It says Garçon has a slight lead, which I guess
Slight.
a made hand is a very slight lead.
He's in the lead,
That
too.
helps.
Queen,
That also
queen, that
helps.
helps.
Yeah, that'll
Hey.
do it.
3
Sevens
pairs.
fold.
Has sevens for a double up,
It's hard to make 3 pairs.
right?
No way.
What are you doing? What happened?
There's a buddy of mine right here.
Oh, cool. You got buddies?
Imagine. I had like 3 of them.
Friends.
I had like 3 of them in the chat actually on the multi-day flight.
I was in the chat. You not calling me one of your buddies? Oh, shit.
I don't know. You're work associated
Wow.
at this point.
Wow. The chat
It
was
doesn't
live.
matter.
I love that you're like, yeah, I could go to midnight, and then boom, let's
Oh
chop
my
it
God.
up.
Well,
that was
yeah,
sick.
you know,
That
I
was
mean,
so
I'm
sick.
going by what I'm used to seeing, and I was very surprised to see our multi-day, especially with the one guy who was playing well and running well, had a big stack. He was like, usually that one guy doesn't want to chop it, or at least think about it though. Do you have a short stack on the table?
Yeah, not for that amount. You're right.
I love Gino to death,
Right.
great guy,
You got it, yeah.
but he got super lucky that if I have 14 mil chips, Gino, I might be like, I might just look at his stack and be like, let's hold off a second, guys, while still looking at Gino's
Yeah,
stack.
yeah.
You know, like I mean, I've just seen it. I'm not saying I would do that to Gino personally. I've seen that situation pop up.
100% of the
usually
time.
you
And
got
as soon as he busts, hey, you want to
3
chop it up?
people- Exactly. You got
100%,
a bunch of
yeah.
guys with 5-6 mil and one big stack. Usually they're waiting for the short stack to
Of
make
course.
a move.
Yeah, yeah.
If the short stack moves and doubles, then they'll most likely be like, all right, now let's chop it up.
Right, right.
But they were ready. They were ready to go, and everybody made money. It was great. It was good for everybody.
It was good. And you guys did it great. All 3 of you on the mic at the same time.
We had a blast, bro.
Yeah, that's what made it fun, is that all 3 of you sound like you were just having fun. Garrison, who just doubled up last hand, now looks out on ace-9, does not defend versus 110K raise versus Randy's.
Well, he just doubled up. I think he tried to limp in.
Yeah.
Or did he? Yeah, he wasn't trying to look and give up those chips. He
just accumulated,
recently
right, yeah. I
received.
just got these chips. Let me hold on to it for a little bit.
super recent. Like just now recent.
I wish you had some pull, because, I mean, we talked about
Go on.
all these tournament, all us players, all us employees want to do a employee tournament. You know, I don't know.
And live stream it.
Wouldn't that be great? First
Well,
person knocks out has to commentate.
The
Bitter. Just so bitter.
who? Well, I mean, if you think about it, who's going to deal it?
We can
If
all
we're
deal
all-
it. If we're all dealers.
Yeah,
We can actually
that's-
do what they do at
that's
home
funny.
games. Just pass the deck around.
That's a,
Like
that's a terrible idea, and I love it. That's a terrible idea. Let's do it. Ooh. Goes on with a hand. I think he doesn't want to play poker at this point.
Yeah,
What are
you
the
know.
Blinds? 10, 15. I guess it's 10 bigs. That's actually
40K for 40K
yeah,
to your
no, no.
stack.
Well, I'm looking at big blinds, but yeah, is it 5-10 or is it 10-15? Yeah, he got 10 bigs. This is a pretty standard shove. It's gonna get through.
Yeah.
That's a chip up. It's a 40K chip up, as you said.
Yeah. So 1/3 of your stack right there. If you can do that couple hands in the orbit, you
Very
know.
crucial chips at this stage. I think the average is like 20 bigs, which is 300-ish.
Yeah, Randy C2 was the chip leader for a long period of time, and then he took a gamble with ace-6 of clubs versus ace-king and dropped down from 780 to 560-ish.
He had a monster stack of chips. I mean, he's still got a lot of chips.
No,
but,
he still does.
But, yeah, he took a gamble there.
So, yeah, Russ is now, I think, the chip leader. That's that gentleman right there. 770K if his stack is correct.
It's a nice chip stack.
Yeah. Gerson making a move. He was down to like 95K. Now he's got like 200K.
Cherry. Who wrote Cherry?
That's his last name.
Is that what he asked for?
Yeah, Gene's last name is Cherry. I guess because of the other Gene, he doesn't want to be confused.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
So there was a player named Jerry, and I thought for a second they wrote it Cherry.
Cherry instead of Jerry. That's cute.
I noticed they wrote Gerson instead of Garson.
Right. Garson. Ace-Queen suited. Race to 60K. I like it.
I think Garçon is French for the boy or the man.
A waiter, right? I said that earlier too. It's just so funny. I said garçon.
Garçon. Garçon means boy. She says. What a great movie. What a great scene. Anyways,
see, he's good enough to know that his ace there is no good.
Well, he also flatted.
And then look together and combined. Oh,
No
don't do
shot.
it, Joe.
No, he
Oh, come on.
No, he didn't. He did. Yeah, he took the two cards.
Did. I folded an ace.
I would have had one if I was there.
Nobody cares what you folded. So what's this thingamajiggy do? Because that can't be right.
It's supposed to give us the combined total of.
And it's not working?
All of our. Nope, it is not. It should be this number plus.
Is it YouTube's fault?
Whoops.
Is
no,
YouTube
no,
on?
This is this. So this is a different. The way that we. What's it called? It's probably Restream's fault, or maybe it's OBS fault. It's one of these two apps' fault.
Right.
Probably Restream being incorrect. But anyways, it's fine.
It's an ego thing, huh?
Yeah.
There's an all-in bet from Gary.
Hey, what do we got?
You can't screw it up with ace-king if you're all in. Or you can't mess
Sure
up
you
all
can.
the.
You
No,
can
you
find a
can't
way.
mess up the rest of the streets.
Oh. Well, you're definitely gonna see all the cards.
You get to if you get called.
Trucks fan 27 minutes ago. Do you guys? Nobody thanks the followers. Thank you for following Trucks fan 27 minutes ago. He's probably not even here anymore.
See, we don't even see that.
Well,
That's the
I
whole
know.
thing. The new followers.
We need this to be here somewhere. I think there's a way to do it.
That'd be great.
I just don't know how to do
That
it.
would be great.
If it was like right here, that'd be sweet.
It would be, because then you can commentate about the
Correct.
new followers and
Hey, thanks for the brand
thank
new
those
follow.
people. Right. Thank you
Back
for joining
to
us
the
today.
action. Cherry in the tank with 4 high.
Here's my cherry pie.
Something in, something in the
Something else
stuff.
out here, right? La 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 la
Feels so
la.
good, make a grown man cry. Sweet cherry pie. Anyways, is
Fake,
the hand
fake,
wrong or
no,
is he
fake tanking. He's just trying to get some table time here,
posturing?
right?
Well,
Got to make sure Gary knows that he could be eliminated next time he does it against me. he could be next time. I'm gonna let this one slide, but next time you could be eliminated.
does he know that there's other players behind him to act? He's not even last to act.
He is. It's heads up, right?
Did he open?
Yeah, that's a
oh,
whole.
Gary,
Yeah.
Well, Gary on the cutoff. Oh, he is
Yeah,
last to act. Okay,
yeah.
so he did try. All right, it makes more sense. He tried with the 4 high.
Right.
Gary
right.
said, I have ace king. You're not getting away with that one. And Cherry said, well, it's a tough decision. But I'm going
Right.
to fold the 4 high.
Listen, folks, I got hard decisions to make, but next
I'll
time.
let you slide this time, but not next time. It's an interesting theory. Interesting.
Listen,
theory.
if you don't put fear into people, they're just gonna walk all over you. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
You gotta make them think sometimes.
Absolutely correct.
And you don't want to look like a punk just open folding someone's raise.
Is that right?
I don't want to look like a punk.
Nobody wants to look like a punk.
Right? You gotta ask yourself one question: do you feel lucky?
Well,
What do you?
do you? Punk. It's a whole generation of kids who don't know who Clint Eastwood is.
Right? in that whole movie, that whole scenario.
John Wayne. I shouldn't know who John Wayne is. I'm just old enough.
Just old enough.
Just barely.
We don't have gentlemen like that the role models to look up to anymore. You know.
They don't make them. They don't make gentlemen like they used to, man.
They don't. Who's our generation that on Twitch and on Instagram? Oh God.
Please, I don't even want to say his name, but there is a person, but he's not exactly a good person.
Right. Voldemort. We won't mention his name.
Voldemort. That's. I was thinking Andrew Tate.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Both-sides scammer. I mean,
Right. Well, it's sad in this day and age. It's hard not to find a guy who's scamming.
well, you know, hey, the blinds have gone up. 10K, 20K.
Oh, 1020. Sorry, I missed one.
No, I think they just went
Oh, I
up.
thought it was. I said 2040, and I just realized 1020.
Yeah,
Right.
it just jumped the level.
So here's Randy with a big stack in a hand.
Here's the guy who likes ace diamonds.
He's gonna open ace nine of diamonds.
Open it up, baby.
Gary's got a nice looking queen jack of diamonds. Sorry, queen jack of hearts. I'm not a big fan of his position. He's in a flat call there with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players behind.
Looky Lou and Ranger's
And
going to go
speaking
all
of
in.
which-
Speak, you're right, of why you shouldn't do that.
The Ranger has king queen suited. Nice looking hand. Garçon picks up ace king on the small blind. This is a big one.
Wow, 150K for Garcon, ace king in the small blind.
Now, Gary's got. Sorry, Randy has an interesting decision here. He can knock out 2 players potentially.
Right.
If you saw the cards, he would actually fold. But
Well, there's 4 players in the hand because.
if you think about it, he's in for 45. He's in for 45.
Right, so
It's
100K
100
more.
It's 100. It's less than 100. 110 more. 105 more. Anyways, 100 to make 390. Man,
The math.
it's tough. It's tough because
You're behind. You know you're behind.
if you know you're crushed.
You know you're
though,
behind, right?
Correct. It's hard not to think you don't have 3 outs here.
He
And if
makes
you-
the call.
If you do have 3 outs,
He takes the risk. He listen. You don't know the
well,
whole
heads
story.
Up 70-30. Oh, there was other hands I missed. I mean, he's kind of getting the right price, even though his hand isn't. No, his hand. Yeah, he's getting the right price.
Right.
He's a 3-1 underdog.
Well,
He's
we'll see.
getting
We'll see if the
almost
math
4-1.
adds up, Johnny.
I'm
We'll
sure
see.
it
We'll
will.
see if the math adds up.
I'm sure it won't. I have a good feeling it's going to be like a 9 high.
Never
board.
goes wrong. 994 on the board.
9 high board.
All right, here we go, folks. You got a side pot
Sorry,
and a
not
main
a 9
pot.
high board. It's going to be like an 8 high board because 9 high board would give Randy the winner.
The top pair.
Wait for the 8 high board.
Oh, you called the 8 high board. 6,
Lucky
4,
guess.
8.
Lucky guess.
5 of
sweat.
diamonds. Oh,
Diamond
misses.
Always
Ace
a
king.
sweat. So he had a diamond sweat on the turn. He also had a gut shot straight draw. Did not get there. King queen did not hit a queen. Ace 9 did not hit a diamond, a 9 or a 7.
Shoo, all
That's
those
a heck of a
outs.
sweat. Heck of a sweat on the turn.
Garson just picked up a nice little hefty pot there. Garcon.
Brendan Mario, Keanu. Good call, Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves is the role model, bro. Keanu Reeves is actually a good dude. I don't know if you know.
I do know.
Keanu Reeves.
Yeah, he's
Great
pretty
guy.
good. Yeah, he's pretty
Super
good.
great guy.
Yeah. All right, so we just got lost the 8th place finisher, $450. Not exactly the result you're looking for, but
It's tough to come this far.
then again, now at least poke a hot stick in your eye. So, you know.
It does beat hot sticks in
And
or around your eyeballs.
right.
Russ still hanging on to that chip lead. Randy has lost some chips and he's still in second place, but now he's tied with Garcon. After that triple up there, he's up to almost 500, just under 500. That was big for him.
Huge,
Man, I tell
not
you
big.
what, he's been hanging.
Huge.
He's been hanging in there, bro.
Yeah, he went from 95K to
Yeah, he had
500,
like-
just like that in a snap.
Yeah.
Within 2
Well,
hands,
he,
you
to be,
said
like
no.
he chipped up. He chipped up to the 150, maybe even. Oh yeah, he chipped up
Double
to
up.
about 200, then he
Yeah,
doubled up.
yeah.
That was nice. Good, nice turnaround for him.
Right? If you were to take a screenshot of like 20 minutes ago to right now,
That's
you're
all
like,
it takes sometimes.
how's it
bro.
possible?
One good orbit is all it takes. Excuse me. Excuse. Oh, all in a call
All in a
here,
call.
real quick.
Snappy snap, little tilty
Brian
tilt,
short stack. He has a hand. He figured he
ace jack,
and then
yeah,
just
ran into ace king.
poor Randy.
It's not over yet though. We've seen this flip before, and Jack came on the river, so.
Oh.
But it is now.
Oh, not it. Aces and kings for Randy. That's gonna do it for Brian.
A 10 would have saved him on the river.
There was potential. No. How about ace queen queen, bud? Ace queen queen. Ace queen on the flop, queen on the turn. How does a 10 win? Do the math. He needed an ace or queen for a chop. Not a good spot to be in, but
Right.
I mean, your short stack ace jack is you got to go, right? I mean, what can he do? I think
Yeah,
he already
those
had,
two.
pretty sure he had the majority of his money on the big blind.
When you're short stack like that, and you finally look down to when you're card dead as well, and you look down at 2 Picassos,
Tough.
you're like, it's good.
Tough. Might as well be
Yeah.
aces
Yeah,
sometimes.
you gotta go out sometime.
And with that small pot, Randy does lock up the second place stack again. Although we know that there's plenty of people who could potentially hurt the first and second place chip stack. I'm looking at Gary over there. He's got 300 and change K. He doubles up. He's
Yeah,
a
one
monster,
flip and
yeah.
we switch roles.
Yep.
We have Skyler in the box, new dealer coming in. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
new for the moment.
Even Howie doubles up for 200, and we're talking.
Yeah, right. Everyone's got hope.
Goes on min click, or did he just flat?
Just a flat call, 20K. And Gene keeps looking at the clock for some reason.
Cherry bomb.
Heads up. Heads up.
Is it? He limped into heads up action?
Yeah, you know, big blind versus button. Oh, big blind versus cutoff.
Not a great flop. Nobody's making moves. Randy hits
6,
a 3-outer,
10,
takes the lead.
Yep. Randy
He
does.
doesn't.
Yep.
It looks a lot like a 10 is good here. No raise pre-flop, no raise, no bet on the flop. 10 is good a high percentage of the time here.
Yeah, especially when it goes check.
Yeah.
You know, it's like the information person just not checking with the nuts, right? Checking
High
for weakness.
percentage.
Dead button.
Did you say weenus?
You know what a weakness is, right?
Oh, you said a weakness. It took me a second to register what you were
Why would I
saying.
throw that word out of nowhere?
No, that's what I was wondering.
My weenus is hurting me.
I was confused.
Holy cow.
We don't talk like that on, So, 1, 2,
Yes.
3, 4, 5. We're six-handed already. Wow, I mean,
Your
realize-
range is widen up when you're six-handed.
well, it should, but I have a feeling there's one or two of these guys who might not do that.
Doesn't change the way they play, huh?
Correct.
Hand number 89, blinds are 10K, 20K with a 20K big blind ante. Who's going to get lucky in this hand?
I remember. Do you remember back?
Spin the wheel.
Were you dealing back in the days when it was every player ante?
Yes.
Every hand of every tournament?
Yes.
Oh, my good lord.
Every hand.
You
Every.
know how many arguments
Sir,
I got with players? Yeah.
Sir Andy.
Give me
Sir.
here.
Yeah.
I put up my ante. I put it right here. Go to check the camera. Check the. Bro, we're not checking the cameras, bro. Give me freaking ante. You didn't ante. Stop it. You literally put it out and then took it back, and then said you anteed.
Yeah.
I've seen it so many times.
The crazy part is that they did that for years before this idea came up.
Well,
right?
I mean, you know why that is, right? It was TDA. TDA rules changed it. I think they did it for probably all the, to save a lot of heartache and headache.
And speed up the game for sure.
Speeds up the game.
Wow, huge. Yeah, no people realize that.
Good job, TDA.
Yeah.
My man. Russ, I don't like the under the gun spot, but he's got the chips.
Nah, I still don't like it.
Click. Yeah, I don't like it. It's okay. Maybe he knows something we don't. He's going to go against the whole field
We know that Garcon's calling. How about that?
with a better hand.
Slightly. I mean, per se.
It's a better hand. Whether it's slightly or not.
Slightly.
So an ace don't beat a king?
Ace high beats a king high.
Ace high beats a king.
However,
That's all
I like king
conversation's
jack better than ace deuce. All right, how about that?
Ace deuce suited? Oh boy, look at this one.
Now, how about that?
Howie, look
All
down.
you
It
can eat.
Snaps. Snap, snap, snap. That's the problem with
King
jack
jack
under the gun,
raising
yeah.
and
It's
a
a bit of
fold.
no, I don't mind. I probably would have just made it 40. 45 ain't that much different, but
Mid click plus
eh,
5.
you get
You're funny.
and the table is semi-tight. It could work. The 45 could have even worked a fair amount of the time.
Yeah.
But you're right. When you're up against the entire table, it's less likely. Oh, Garcon,
It can get sticky.
a bit of a decision. What do we got here? 165. He's getting 2-1, but he is a 3-1
Phew.
underdog. It's a bit of a problem.
Yeah, big problem.
Well,
That's when the math doesn't add up. But we can see the whole cards. That's the thing.
yeah, but when are you? How often are you good with ace deuce? And when you get shoved?
How often are you good
How
here?
often do you have three
Never
outs?
good here in this position, right? You're not facing,
You got 3 outs.
right.
95% of the time.
Good fold.
Especially if just not watching how he's played, but just looking at him, I'm guessing he's not a move maker.
Right.
Don't think he's making a move.
Howie actually had a bigger stack. Then lost a flip. can't remember the hand. He lost the flip.
Semi big flip.
Yeah, he was ahead and he lost the flip to a suck out, and then he was down to like 60K in chips. So for him to bounce back,
he's doing all right. Yeah, he's coming back.
I think he had ace queen to ace something else, and he lost it, and it was like, what?
Oh, that is not a flip. He raised under the gun with 45. Somebody tell him. He said I was just a big no. Russ, you made a 45. Yep, there we go.
My bad, my
bad.
bad.
Indeed, he raised a 45. Trevor.
Uh-oh.
Pause.
What?
Yeah, Trevor backstage going 1C3. Scarlo said, I'm paying attention to Russell. That's one of the things we like about you. That's funny.
That was kind of funny. You know, I love when Gene's on the table. Is the energy is like, you know.
Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of people I know that bring a nice
Pleasant,
energy to
right?
the table.
Pleasant, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the word I'm looking. So it was a mid click and then call. Ooh, interesting.
I think it was accidental, actually.
I think
Russ
so.
put 15 in.
Trey,
because
6'9".
Skyler said, no, you got to make it 20 more.
Right.
Check, check.
5.
Oh, wait, maybe he did. He got ace-4 off. Maybe he did mean to min-click. I just don't know.
Well, he showed some weakness, and
Now he's open-ended.
yeah. So Gene trying to take advantage of it, but
Yeah, Gene snap bet on Russ's check on the turn. We'll check, check, flop, check, turn. Bink. Nope, no bink.
if Russ checks here, Gene could steal it on the river, but
I think Gene has to fire again. I think he knows that. Can he do it? He's reaching. He knows the only way to win this pot
yep.
is to make it, what, 150?
Yeah, and then real quickly, do you see Russ's looked them up and down? Like, what kind of snaggins you pulling here,
Is
buddy?
that the Ushka look?
But yeah, it was like he didn't want to do it, and it works though, folks. This is how you play poker. I'm gonna write this in my little notes here: how to play better poker.
Yeah, take notes. Take notes. Always bluff the river.
Well, that's the only way you can win, right?
Only way.
It's the only way, because if you just tabled your cards, you just gave away that pot.
You lose. What if
And
up against
the fun
Jack?
fact is that you don't need aces to win. People don't understand.
No shot. I don't believe you.
Well, the proof is in the pudding.
I mean, I can't even win with aces, so what's the difference?
Now with attitude.
Oh, it's all about attitude. No wonder my aces don't hold.
Now with that
It's all
attitude.
about attitude. Randy 9-8 off, reaching for chips. I respect it.
Stage 1, win a big tournament. Stage 2, then people will listen to my comments.
Well, your comments will have more gravity,
Right.
for sure.
It's crazy talk. I know, it's just crazy. TikTok, gotta love it
Gotta love
for the young
TikTok.
kids.
Hey, yo. TikTok's a fun one. Yep. It's a fun bunch.
I like them booty shaking Latinas. That's my what's that's my weakness. Yeah.
Me too, buddy. Who
It-
isn't?
If I'm playing poker and you want to get into my head, just bring a Latina to the table.
That'll do it.
Huh?
That'll do it.
How many players do we have in the nighttime tournament? Just started.
Never looked.
Yeah. Started at 6:15. The nighttime tournament was a 135K guarantee. We are now six-handed here on the final table. First place, almost $4,000. The next pay jump for six places, pretty hefty, 740. It's a good jump. Those other spots were a small amount of money. Wow, small field for the nighttime event right now. Only 31 entries.
It's still early.
Correct.
There'll be more buy-ins, more re-entries.
Yeah, I'm just saying. It's a small field. You have a chance to win. It's also a lot harder to make money, though, in a small field. Pay out 5 spots? What? Wouldn't it be nice?
Have you played any tournaments lately?
Yes, and I'm ready to gear it up for the next one. Next series coming up. Coming up, folks. Bringing home the trophy.
I can quote you on that.
Yeah.
I'll remember this moment.
Yeah.
I'll remember.
Gotta have confidence.
Yeah.
Fake until you make it. I'm the world's greatest.
That'll work.
Gene is not a proponent. I mean, listen, I love Gene's the best, but he doesn't raise the button often enough. He just looks at his whole cards and folds.
Would he just fold? Oh. Randy makes a move.
Randy tries to make a move, and before the chips are even in the pot,
yeah.
Gary's like, all in, baby. You want to play? Let's play for this.
Yeah, he's going to get one through here.
You think 4 deuce does the call? Just out of spite?
Pretty good chance Randy folds.
I love it.
I mean, I think when you raise the big blind of somebody like Gary, who we know he's not going to do that without a hand, you know. So Randy knows that.
Right. Now here's the funny thing. We see the whole cards, but however, technically speaking,
he was live.
No, I was going to say that. I was going to say if he had 5-7 and made that move, makes it look like more of a bigger play. Like wow. Like, wow, how do you do that?
That would be more impressive. If you
right, more impressive, right? You'd be like, wow. Just pick on the small blind. And you can do that, though.
Well, I mean, if you are the big blind and the person on your right is prone to making a move, and you've seen him, maybe you looked him up and somehow saw his hand, you know, some bets were made, got to the river showdown, and ace-king, you know, maybe not ace-king. Maybe a hand like ace-10, try to play defensively, didn't, you know, and then he showed a hand like 7-5 or 4 deuce, something like that. Now you're like, okay, I know this guy's capable of making a move.
Capable of making a play.
Next time he raises my big blind, I'm just shoving. Doesn't matter what my hand is. Yeah.
Right. And that's how you pick up extra chips.
That is one way to do it.
The skill level there is knowing the timing of reading the player.
I was just going to say that, well, at least the knowledge of knowing that the player is capable of doing something like that.
Right.
This guy always has cards. I'm not.
So we have a flat call, and then a raise from Gene to 120.
And we can't see his cards.
We don't need to see his call cards. Who
Flat
cares
20,
about
flat
those?
20, raise to 120. That's a big raise.
Yeah.
Five-handed or?
Did they chop it 5 ways?
Five-handed or?
We don't care about that information.
I'm hoping you come in here and say it's over.
You should
We
drop
got
that
some
seed.
time.
You should drop that seed. Plant the seed. Wow, if they chopped it, it would be just out there.
Look at that.
Just out there talking amongst
Would
yourself.
you look at that?
That's nuts. I can't be though. Is it really?
Didn't there used to be like a chop value on the? Well, we don't have a Bravo system.
Oh, the
so I
little,
guess,
the little, what's it called?
the Bravo has it. I'm pretty sure. Bravo will give you a chop value.
That's pretty amazing.
Amazing.
I mean, it's better than third place money. Why are you laughing at that statement?
Because you're a funny guy.
Okay, so you should flash that to somebody. Somebody who cares. Hey, shorty.
Anyways, Gary catching some cards.
Hell yeah, Gary's been playing solid. I mean, he's had the cards to play, and for the most part, they've held up for him.
That's the craziest part.
Yes, that is the crazy part.
Garcon looking to gamble.
Yeah, you know what? He mixes it up sometimes. He's a high-stakes cash game player. I don't see him.
I recognize him. He likes to play. I know he likes to play PLO, but I also like his style because he
mixes
jumping
it up
in with a hand that he's like, I'm probably live here. Let's go for it. And
right.
now he's double gutted.
Ooh.
It's kind of a scary card for both parties involved. Scary card on the river. Not a scary card per se.
Well, Gary goes to showdown, which luckily ace high wins there.
Just as you said, his hands have been holding up, and still they hold up.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's wild.
Garcon could have probably stole that hand. What are you looking for?
Nothing.
Okay.
I'm looking for nothing.
You look for nothing, you find nothing.
Found it.
There you go. Nothing from nothing gives you nothing. Got to have something. Come on, folks. Mix it up. Let's go. Just start ripping it. All in, all in, all in. People get antsy, huh? You got 6 hours of play. All of a sudden, you're six-handed. You just get antsy. Start the randomness of your cards. Gary will pocket sixes. Good enough for a flat call. Even better for raises. There you go, son. Mid-click. I don't know about the mid-click there. Gearson, king six of hearts. The K6 would be fun. Oof, what a flop for Gearson. Check
Top
dark,
pair.
I believe, right? Top pair
with a
flush
heart.
draw.
There we go. We just needed to. Well, we're not going to get much action without a 6 on the turn.
Right. And that's a snap fold from Gary. Yikes. Did he show the king? No, he didn't show. Okay. So you would say to yourself, king six is a questionable hand to defend with. But look at that, folks.
I don't think it's that questionable.
Six-handed? No? Yeah?
I think it's defendable.
Okay. I said questionable. I didn't say it wasn't defendable. It's just I would question. Some
think
people
you're
defend.
questionable. I question you all the
I
time.
question. You know what? You gotta have a motive. What's your motive, son? What makes you do the things you do? Randy with ace-5, suited. Cutting out some chips here. I never got to finish the story I was telling you yesterday about how.
Oh, there's plenty of time right now.
Nah, nobody wants to
Yeah,
hear.
I don't want to hear it either.
It was more set the mindset of I was winning, then I was losing, and then I changed my mindset, and then I started winning again.
I think there is something to be said about that actual fact. I think you do need to stay positive. Don't think about the whole man, I'm short or I'm losing or
Right.
whatever. Just keep grinding, man.
Yeah.
Keep your head in the game, make the best decision possible, and I think good things can come. And I think any time that I've seen nice results, my mentality was completely focused.
Right.
And anytime I lose mentality or I get impatient or I get a little greedy, some bad things happen. I think there is something to be said about that fact.
Ace, deuce, queen on the flop. We know what Randy has. We don't know what Russ has.
Sweat with Randy. Who's going to bet?
Early position bets out here.
mean,
What does the dealer button do?
he raised, right?
He raised pre.
And Russ just called.
correct.
Oh, he called on the button, though. So his range, I think.
Could have king, queen, right? Could have a possible
King, queen
piece
combos.
of it, right?
How many ace-x combos does he have when he just flats? I guess lower aces. I don't see him having an ace king
Imagine
ace
him
queen
just-
type of hand.
Imagine flopping two pair. He just flat calls here. We don't even know.
Pocket deuces would be fun.
So when you're playing poker and you are Randy's spot and you're out of position and you bet and the guy falls, and then all of a sudden now you turn to a gut shot straight draw.
Bet and the guy falls.
Falls. I mean, calls. Yeah, he just falls
Mixture
over.
between folds and calls. He falls.
Falls.
So colds would be a call plus a fold. Colds and falls.
And that's going to win. I think it looks like a fold. There we go. See?
So maybe he did have king queen. Definitely looks like he could have had a king queen queen jack type of hand. He peeled one, didn't get there.
Yeah,
Time to
peeled
do
one
it.
to the 4 doesn't help your hand, so you just let it go. I always say if you're going to call with like one pair draws, that you should have a plan B to, you know, if the turn card breaks, what do you do? Just going to fold to a raise? I don't know. I mean, just it's ABC poker, I guess, sometimes.
Everything you just said. Everything.
Everything I just said?
Yeah.
You're just in an agreeable mood today?
No, I just was only listening to happen.
That's great.
Sorry.
No, that's okay.
I spaced out.
That's-
Came back
that's
and
so
you were just
funny.
chatting away, so I agreed with you.
Sounds
That's
good. Something about poker.
fine.
Sounds
Yeah,
right.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
That right there.
All right, interesting. Ace-9 of diamonds on the dealer button. Gary with ace-queen of clubs. It was a 70K raise. Small blind for Gene. We don't know exactly what his hole cards are. I'm going to put him on a pair of 8s. Looks like he's got a middle pair here. What to do? You got a raise and a flat call. He's out of position. Just lets it go. Bye-bye 8s. Gary's been running. I mean, listen, those playable hands he's been getting. Terrible flop, though.
Every time I look down and look up, he's got ace queen. Every time.
5-4 Trey. Check, and Garcon goes all in. Oh, I'm sorry. He bets 100 and he goes all in.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah, when you have ace high, yeah, oof is right. He tried to make a continuation bet. Thought that flop was good for him. And that's a nice player. It's going to show him what he was up against. Flush draw. Okay. Yeah. Now I know.
Yeah.
Do you like it when a player shows you what he just made a move with?
I don't mind.
Yeah.
It's free info. I definitely don't mind free info.
So way earlier, before you jumped on, Randy, who's in C2, was in C1.
Yeah.
A player moved all in with the straight draw flush draw.
Yep.
I think it was ace-10. Randy had ace-queen of hearts with no piece of the flop. Called an all-in player and won with ace-queen high.
Nice.
Sick call. It was
He had a
like,
flush
what are you
draw, right?
doing? No, he had no. It was all
he had-
clubs on the board. He had ace-queen of hearts.
Pair no draw.
No pair, no draw.
Wow.
Yeah, player moved all in
That's-
with the straight draw flush draw. The player who went all in had ace-10 with the club draw and the straight draw.
Was it like
100K. It was like earlier in the stage.
Yeah, I was gonna small
so
bet. That doesn't
gross.
seem very small. What a 6 soul read.
Right, it was just one of those hands
I'm
like.
doing this with my hands.
Well,
What a soul read.
he made a comment. Well, he made the call afterwards,
Yeah.
and it's kind of like
What was his logic?
he said something like
I
he
didn't
knew he
believe it.
didn't have it or something like.
Yeah.
You know, I guess you're right. When
Even
you're
if you
right.
know he doesn't have it, you want to go up against a club draw?
That's what I'm saying. Like
club?
it was still like, yeah, you have ace queen high. I mean,
Shania, why so many hiding cards? Multiple reasons why. The longer the stream goes on, the less cards we can see. It happens sometimes. It's a software issue. It's not technically a something that we're doing on purpose.
we're trying to make the game more fun for everybody.
I mean, you just got to roll with the punches sometimes. And so when that happens and you can't see the cards, you just go, all right,
We call it a mystery hand. Yeah, that's true.
Up against a mystery hand, or we'll sweat this one with the person whose hand we can see. Something like that. You just got to roll with it.
Well, that's her point or perspective is that the game
Or
is
she.
boring if we're calling it a she,
I don't. You said her point.
or you said
I said he or she.
oh.
Anyways, go on.
Their point is that the game, the game of poker itself can be really boring to watch if you don't know what the hole cards are, right?
And sometimes you got to make fun.
All
You
in
gotta make it
snap
fun.
call.
Ooh.
Snap
Ooh.
call from Gary. Just
So I didn't realize
just
Gary lost some
didn't care.
chips. He must have lost some chips with that ace queen hand. He's been
wow.
Howie just snap reshove with. I thought there's gonna be a sweat. Whoa, some opportunities there.
And
That's
no,
not
ace
it.
jack doubles up and Gary is
Ace
out.
jack holds, and Gary is. I believe he's covered. I think he's got more chips. We're gonna count him up right now. It should be close.
You know what's
I mean-
interesting? Gary was playing solid poker for a long period of time, getting some good cards. I think the hand versus Garcon put him in that position where he didn't want to get bluffed again. And he said, nice hand. And he's going to be knocked out.
Just like that, we are 5-handed.
I like Gary. Listen, great guy, great poker player. Today's performance for sixth place is $741. We're now 5-handed. And Howie bouncing back from that short stack he was earlier.
Yeah, we were just talking about that.
All the good players know how to do it. Bounce back. We are down to the final five. First place here, $4,000. Second place, a close $2,500. I'm rounding up, of course, guys. I'm rounding up. I mean, the exact numbers would be 3,976 for first and 2,457 for second. And the stack size are really relatively close. This is the interesting part because the blinds are still 20K, 40K. Are we at 20, 40, or where we're at?
They were still 10, 20-ish.
I think they went 15, 30.
It's called 30. Oh, blinds are up probably 15,
Yeah.
30. Sounds about right.
So when the blinds get up like that, 300K is 10 big blinds, 600K is 20 big blinds. You kind of say to yourself, well, when do you want to chop? You know, when do you want to get the guaranteed money?
If I'm short, whenever. If I have the most.
Whenever. There are a few players who don't really care, that they just want to play it out. They don't even care about the money. And you have a player like Garcon who's just maybe here to play. He doesn't really care. You might say you want to chop, and he might say nope. And that shuts down all the talks about doing that. You're like, what? All right, let's knock him out then. Howie said he just got those chips, doesn't want to play. So now you're five-handed, right? So the range, I say the range, should open up, and your aggression level should actually open up a little bit.
Well, if you don't want to do that, you're going to be eaten alive by the blinds. Blinds come around very fast.
Right. Right, because you're like, wasn't it just the big blind?
Oh, yeah, like 3 hands ago.
What's the next pay jump? There we go. Let's look at this. Next person who gets knocked out, almost $1,000.
Yeah,
Fifth
we're getting
place.
up there. We're getting up to 4 digits.
Yeah, baby. $974 for the next player. If they did an even chip chop, I think there's 10K left in the pot. It'd be 2K for everybody. But look at this. Gene just welcomed the dealer back. He's like, where have you been? I needed my lucky dealer. And wakes up with pocket queens.
Is that what he did?
You didn't see him do that?
No.
Because I think Gene was running card dead for a little while looking for another dealer.
Nick, I didn't realize what
Yeah.
he was saying. So he's got a lucky dealer, huh? The first hand he raises? Interesting. It's queens?
And shows the queens for
It's
table cred.
Queens? Table cred. Yeah. Yeah, no,
Got to
it's
show that I'm always
yeah.
raising with the goods.
Always got it. Except for the time he didn't have it.
I guess you show the queens there so that way you can make a bluff later on. And Gene has known to be
Fluffy.
position bluffable. Like he likes them. If you show him weakness, he will try to take advantage of that. Randy's aggression factor is probably got to be the highest on this table.
Definitely.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot.
The same. Uh-oh. Is that right?
Can it be back-to-back? Whee!
Well, I'm actually uncertain. Well, we're going to find out, I think, very quickly. He literally just showed 2 black queens, though. That would be crazy if he got him again.
And he's grabbing
He's
the
got
yellow
crazy.
chips, so
Those
he's
are-
got 150, 200K.
All right, the likeliness that he has 2 black queens has just gone up.
Ooh, 215.
It's at 150K raise.
Oh, yes.
That is a healthy bet.
That is telegraphing a message to another player. Listen, buddy, I got a premium hand here. Let's tango. And then Randy has to say to himself, Gene has
Randy-
not made this play all day today, so why would he choose now? So
He's also not looking for the door. He's looking for his way out. There, yep,
there
he's
it
looking
is.
for
Yeah,
the door.
yeah.
I'll show myself out. Thank you. Yep.
Bink. He's going to show the queens again. He's going to show them again. I
Should.
know he is. Did he?
Nope.
Oh, wow.
He did not.
Surprised. Because you're definitely looking for table cred. That's the time to show.
Yeah, but if you show the same exact hand back to back, I think that's considered collusion between you and the dealer.
Oh, is that what that is?
Especially after you
You
complimented the dealer.
Welcome back.
That's
I needed you.
Collusion. 100%.
He's false shuffling and
At
giving
least
you
it
queens.
seems like it.
That would be funny. Randy's showing some discipline there. I mean, he had Jack 10 is not a really good hand. Does he snap shove with Ace King, or does he play back with Jacks?
I think if he has Ace King, he does. I think they do probably get it in there. Yeah.
Right.
I would imagine so. Knowing Randy's style, anyways.
Right, I say that because some people fold Ace King. They're just like, oh, you want to 3-bet me?
Right.
Okay, I don't like this hand anyways. I always lose with Ace King. I'm just gonna.
I might even 4-bet with the intent to fold to a 5-bet. Honestly.
You?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's so
might.
sick. What a play though.
I might.
Just to have that in your head that you could fold after 4-betting is pretty high level stuff, bro.
Well, it depends how deep. If I'm deep enough, sure. If
Right.
if I'm not, if I'm 4-betting and most of my chips went in there, I might as well get the rest of them in there at this point. But I think if I have chips to get away with, then yeah, I can 4-bet with the intent to fold to 5 bets. I'm not a big fan of it. Don't like to. Don't want to. But it's got to be in the arsenal.
Right, and that's the key word what you just said. Like, you can't play one way. Like there's got to be
having additional tools
Right,
in your arsenal.
right,
Yeah, it'll help.
It's
for sure.
important. It's important. The higher tier level players are doing that, right?
It's coming up soon, bud.
Howie likes these sevens
Coming up
before.
soon. Wow.
All in.
That's a big bet. Yeah, it's a snap fold. It's a big bet.
Yep. And then I think they're 2 for 2. He's done that with sevens before and it got no call. So, hey,
Where's
sevens.
Gio
Let's
at
get
when you need
let's
him?
get the hat. Let's get the hat.
The
sevens.
hat or the shirt. I've been seeing a lot of them pop up. Gio's got the tattoo.
Yeah, Wolfgang
7,
Poker.
7. Is that what it is?
You didn't know that?
God,
Did
didn't
you know that was?
I'm not a big fan. Well, he's all right. He might be listening.
Oh yeah, right. the one-off chance he actually clicks on the like
No,
button. Him and his
I
little
enjoy. I watch his
shorts.
content and I enjoy his. I do watch some Wolfgang.
Right.
But did you see when he came in here? That game was really nitty.
It was much.
Super nitty.
I was so shocked how dry it was, and he wasn't gambling it up. I was like, what? Like
But I mean, what that tells me is that if you can sit there for long enough, you can find specific hands that are
that's
interesting.
what he does. Right.
But
if
when
you watch his
when
content,
you're watching every hand possible, you're not.
it
seeing
was
a lot
I
of
think
action.
a 6-hour stream, and of the 6 hours, he played probably 5 hands that became shorts, and it's kind of interesting. Like,
all 5 of those hands became content.
I think of the ones they played, yeah,
Right.
because it's a telltale sign. He turns on the camera and he
I mean,
plays
if he's smart, he'd be having the camera on the whole time.
I don't know
Or
if
I
he-
guess
that's-
maybe you could
for 6 hours.
turn it
running like
off.
that. Yeah.
turn it off when you're folding. Turn it off for certain
But
hands.
I think he doesn't even
you
care.
want to turn it off at the beginning of the hand when you look at your hand and then turn it off. That's a tell. I wonder how that goes.
Yeah. Super nice guy though. I mean, really,
Yeah, he seems cool.
very friendly. But he didn't do what he kind of proclaimed he was going to do. Like, he wasn't streaming, and we weren't attached to it. It was more like he was just videotaping so he could do his shorts, his little spiels.
I've never seen him do a live stream, and I feel like he's more of a content creator in that he will just log some hours in and take the best of those.
Right. That's what it is.
Because realistically, live streaming poker.
Boring.
I didn't want to say it.
Except for
As
us,
we're
though.
live streaming, yeah. Well, this is different. Final tables are different, but grinding a cash game and just sitting there and folding, it's a bit different.
Yeah, on that table, Art was the biggest.
Was it our Peacock?
Yeah.
He's a beast.
I know.
He's a beast,
He
man.
won the
He's-
moneymaker.
I know. Yeah,
it was Art Peacock.
He's been doing great. I'll tell you, Joey told me a funny story about Art. He did win a tournament here
Yeah.
this year at some point at the beginning of the year, maybe one of our other moneymaker events. Joey said, "Oh, I don't have your trophy," and then about 2 months later, "Hey, Art, I have your trophy." You know what Art said? "Kid, I got a closet full of trophies."
Kid.
I'm like, what
Beautiful.
what a cool comment to make. Imagine.
That's great.
He's been running good. He's been playing great. He really has. He's been having a phenomenal year.
That's all you can wish for, right? I mean, one day it'll be our
that
time.
what-
Why are you laughing?
Your positivity, bro. I love
Th-
it. You know what's
listen.
funny? How about this one?
Yeah.
I came in. I was talking to Rollin. He was a floor guy. I came in. Blah blah. Hey, how you doing? Blah blah blah. He asked me, hey, you been playing lately? I said, you know what, man? I've been playing. But I've just been running really bad lately. He's like, oh, that means you're due. I was like, that like little like just that naive cheeriness, bro. I was like, you know what, man? That did actually make me feel a little better.
They call it naivete.
Yeah.
It's a wonderful feeling.
I was like, you know what, Rollin? You're fucking right.
You
man.
know what?
He's right. I am way overdue, bud.
Well, because yesterday he was talking about it, and I kind of told him, I was like, listen, I go, sometimes you're going to run like that, and sometimes, you're just going to bink. And, yeah, it helps that, Art doesn't play for the money. So that's probably our biggest problem.
Yeah, I think we need to go back to playing it because we enjoy the game.
Just,
playing 'cause
yeah,
it's
just have
fun.
fun. Rip it, man. That's the whole moral of my story yesterday. Oh, this is a flip
got a
here,
hand.
folks. We got a hand. Let's get
Oh.
back into the story.
Gene hasn't put his money in yet, so he's.
Well,
It's a large.
it's a large
rather
sum to flip for. Yeah, he's looking at the clock and the
Oh, wait.
ICM amount.
Did Randy just shove all in under the gun with?
That's not
Queen
Randy.
seven?
That's Garcon.
Look at the graphics on the left-hand side of the screen. What does the
This?
first one say? Yeah, what does that say? Did that
That's-
happen? Did we miss it? I think we missed it.
I think
it
we
happen?
did. We were talking.
So now he's in the middle.
Yeah, he
of
folds.
Two shoves.
Two flippy
Wow.
flips. The best hand.
That's going to be really good news for Randy, seeing as he's live against Ace King. He's live. Wait, is it right? Is it
Yeah.
Queen 7? Oh my
Queen
goodness
7. The card
gracious.
readers are
This
right.
is a huge pot.
It was a move.
Queen
Randy.
in the
Oh
window.
my
Queen
God!
7-10 on the turn. What?
What? Oh, look at that!
Whoa!
Sometimes you can't make the right play
What
at
just
first.
happened?
At first, you could see Gene saying
What
to
just
himself,
happened?
This is why you fold, right? You're like, I knew that was going to be garbage
What a
on the flop.
What a turn. Look at yeah.
Yeah, Gene, we
yes,
see it,
Gene,
we know.
We noticed the 10 on the turn too, bud. Wow. What a turn of events.
Aggression is being rewarded here, and this is poker, though. Randy makes the move all in.
Gene under
Garcon
the
wakes
gun
up with the hand.
550 big.
I
550.
know.
What?
What a move.
Oh.
Good timing.
I mean,
Timing's the key to everything.
I don't.
Don't you learn? Write it down. You don't need.
I mean,
you don't need a
listen,
good hand.
man. Listen, man.
Good
I-
timing.
I like blind aggression as much as the next aggro player, but that's even a little bit out of my range.
Not only did he flop to a pair, but he got the tens out of the hand.
Well, the fact that you have two all-ins in front of you, it's really hard to call there with tens. I don't blame the fold. It's a tough spot.
Gene's for the next
But-
2 weeks. Gene's never folding pocket tens. For the next 2 weeks, I don't care who goes all in what he's calling.
What a sick spot for Gene.
Yeah, and that could have been the tournament right there. He would have won that hand. He would have won the
100%.
tournament.
That might be the tournament for Randy.
Yeah.
He's got a million chips.
Yep. The logic that gets into your head when you play great poker. You say to yourself, well, you can't be any good here against two players. I'm flipping.
I saw the queen in the window. Saw the 7.
Hindsight's 50-50. Let's
Good
say,
Lord, and then the 10 on
hypothetically
the
speaking,
turn.
hindsight's 50-50. The 10 didn't come on the turn. Oh, Randy put in the pressure. Now he's using his chips to his advantage. All in
He
there.
also flopped top pair. That's helpful.
Of course.
Flop
But
top pair and just jam all in.
just smack dab. Let's go.
All right, Nancy. Ooh, wow, I'm still in shock and what I just witnessed.
Right, but if Gene folds the tens there,
It's just so hard to win three
Queen
ways,
10
that
comes
spot,
right. Queen
yeah.
10 comes on the flop. Gene pats himself on the back for making the great fold that the
What,
10
Jack?
doesn't show.
Of course, of course, of course.
Gene says it's
Uh-huh.
gross that he made that
Yeah,
steal.
He says it to Randy. I mean, hey, you just shove under the gun for 500K chip. That's a
Next level play.
It's definitely obscure play, no matter how you look at
Put
it.
it into your. When you run good, those are the kind of things that happen, you know.
I guess. I
Russ,
don't know.
Ace 10 of hearts raising
It's never
from.
happened to me. I don't know.
Well, gotta change your ways.
Made some really good laydowns before. I don't know about some good
You gotta
shoves,
listen
the
to Michael
mediocre hands
Jackson.
that
You gotta
get
listen to
there.
Michael Jackson. Look in
Just
the
beat
mirror
it.
and change.
Uh,
I'm standing
all
with
right,
the
all right.
man in the mirror.
Interesting.
You know, You want better results?
Gotta make that change.
Change. There we go. See?
I guess.
Na na na. When next poker player, I'm gonna sit down at the table. I'm just gonna
Yes.
start singing it. Na 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 na.
He's gonna be like, "What's wrong with this weirdo?"
Yeah, this guy's gone. This guy's gone nuts. I'm folding to all his raises. But live by the sword, die by the sword, right? Those hands that get you there can also knock you out.
And Randy not slowing down. Love to see it. At this point, he knows he's got the momentum.
He's
and the chips
invincible.
To do it.
He's
Yeah,
invincible.
pretty much.
Queen
That-
7 versus Ace King.
This
Coin
could-
flip.
I think if I'm Randy with King 7 of clubs, King 8 is the one hand I don't want calling. That's for sure. King high flop.
I bet you Randy wins.
Club in the window. 2 clubs and an 8
I
high flop.
bet you Randy
wow,
wins.
look at this action flop here.
I bet you Randy wins. You know what I'm good at predicting?
Randy gonna see bet. What is that? 100-ish. Just 90.
90K.
No big deal.
All in call.
Wow, snap
All
shot,
in
snap
snap.
call. Let's see it.
Oh my God.
Top pair versus the flush draw. He doesn't have any pair draws. Randy does not have any pair draws.
No, he doesn't.
It's just clubs.
Just the club. Ooh, it's a black card.
God,
Oh, it's a
another
brick.
Wow, that's a big hand for Russ. Russ now the
Huge double up.
commanding chip leader. Is that?
Just like that.
Wow.
Snap
that's- I'm
call.
looking at like 500K. Now they just swap chip stacks, I do believe.
Right, so when you go 500 to a mil,
Yeah.
you go from 1 mil to 500.
That's a swap? Is that by definition the swap?
Pretty
that we're
much,
looking
if
for?
it was exactly like 50-50.
So you know what I'm trying to say then. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. Captain Obvious. I don't know if it's me or you who's Captain Obvious, but it's definitely one of us. What was that?
What?
3, 4, 5, 600? What did he just double up for? Wow. That's a big.
6 is, yeah, 1.2 mil. Plus what's in the middle right here. It's in the middle.
It's a big pot. Yeah. I mean, Russ has got to be.
Did I just
1.3,
listen?
1.4-ish.
When you win with Queen 7, you think you're invincible.
Yeah.
That live by the sword,
if
die
you
by the sword.
win with Queen 7, how do you not win with King 7?
Well, that's
How does
that's
that-
the point. Your hand
What's
was
the
too
logic
good.
in that one?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I
And
don't
it
blame
wasn't
him.
all
Once
in
you see that
pre-flop.
flop, I don't blame him. Once you saw the flop, I just don't blame him.
It goes to show you're not supposed to chase the flushes, though. That's the statistics right there, because when they come, it's beautiful.
To be fair, if you have an overcard with the flush draw, that actually adds.
If you have a pair with the
Almost
flush draw, your
10%.
hand is strong.
Well,
An overcard
at
with a
least-
flush draw
at
means
least-
you just got a flush draw.
but at least you have some backup.
Blech.
He didn't have any backup.
He did not. The
Randy
7
did
was
not
no
have
good, and
backup.
the
You're
king
right,
was
the
no
pair,
good.
The pair, that's what
The
I'm saying. He had no
pair and a
draws.
flush draw. People get that confused. Some people who don't win the tournaments. Look, 1.4 million.
Wow, what a big hand. And now Randy's not quite in the danger zone, but he's also not comfortable as he was a moment ago.
Nope. He lost all his equity for the chop. Imagine saying, hey, you guys want to chop? And then Randy's like, nah, I'm going to win this one. And then all of a sudden, you guys want to chop?
Now, what do you say to the guy who just did that?
Nope. Sure, if you want to throw in an extra
What
100,
do you
I could give up
say?
some equity. Choppy, chop.
I think if I'm Russ, I'm very happy right now.
Oh, yeah. Russ is sitting pretty.
Taking the next 5 minutes to stack up chips.
Let the shorties eat themselves, and you just sit there and wait. Ladder up.
What do you think about that?
It would never work for me.
Yeah, you got a good point. Your frame could not fit in that bathroom. So
I just pee on the floor.
oh,
That's
no,
cute.
we're in number 2. What do you do if it's number 2?
Shit in the sink. I look for option number 3.
Ace 6, a diamond on the button, or sorry, not suited, but an ace on the button.
The
How he
king queen
raises.
gotta be priced in here. The small blind just got those
Well,
chips.
Russ is definitely happy to call here. King queen off, still stacking chips.
Yeah, he's good now. He's ready. Here's your flop, folks. Jack 5 deuce. Ace high's in the lead. Howie checked. No, I'm sorry. Rush checked. Howie's the dealer button.
Everybody misses though.
All in. That's
wow,
a good play.
what a play! All right, it's the first play I've seen Howie make. I like
Yeah.
it.
Oh, good read on Russ. Yeah.
Perfect play, and he's gonna show an ace.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so Russ says that if he went all in pre-flop,
That Howie was.
that Howie's gonna snap call with
And
ace
Howie
6.
said, yes, I would snap call.
Howie's
I don't know about snap call.
his answer was, I don't have enough chips to fold.
I guess it's possible.
Cheap viewers? Maybe we got the best viewers here on
Yeah, I
the
don't know.
stream.
I tend
Let's
to agree with the
go.
chat, though. Whatever they say is correct. You got to give the customers what they want. Oh, wow. Things are just going your way, and they just never stop, huh?
You play tricky or do you raise here? You ever try to flat call from the button with kings?
I think that announces more strength than special. I don't know. I just think that's weird. I think it's weird. I think I'm in. Oh!
All in
Whoa!
a snap call? Yes, sir.
Randy has 1 foot. No, I don't. Can't even see his hand, but I know he's got 1 foot out the door.
From the penthouse to the outhouse.
Ace 6 off.
Doot.
Hearts? Are those hearts?
The ace of the
Did he
river,
bink?
though. I'm
Did he
alive.
bink?
I'm alive.
Wow. Randy has no fear,
Nah, it's great.
and it
Listen,
works for him. Russ saying every time. Listen, Russ, I can't fade a 3-outer either, buddy. Can't fade the 3-outer.
Well, Randy doubles up to 885K, though. Just to think if he would have played the other hand differently,
Wow.
he could be knocking out a player right now.
Russ still somehow has a chip lead, barely.
And he's saying this here. Listen, this is very, very important for everyone listening. Very, very important. When your kings or aces get beat, don't repeat it out loud like you rushed it.
Make sure you talk with your hands when you do it too.
No. The thing of it is that those hands
you
are going to
think
happen.
You're manifesting negativity. What are we doing?
I'm trying to. It's not manifesting. What you're doing is reinforcing the fact that those hands that are really premium hands that should win, don't win, and then all of a sudden you don't believe in them as much as you should, and you don't play them as well as you can. And then you start saying stuff like, "Oh, I always lose with aces. Oh, I always lose with kings." I don't believe that. Manifesting negativity.
Just curious.
I think it's just vital that, like, you should always believe that good hands are still going to be good hands, and in the long run, good hands produce good results. Queen, 7-6 on their flop here. Little piece for everybody. All in. Randy with a queen jack here. All in, top pair. Cherry, guess what? Gene's going to double up here. Look at. Get off your phone, buddy.
I'm not on my phone. I'm watching everything. I'm in there, bro. I'm watching everything.
Then why would I have to say something?
I'm shopping.
Prime Dale is already over, buddy.
No, you know what's? I look at the prime deals and see what's. Some of them are actually a scam. I saw a video on a.
Hello,
there was a
of course.
laptop. Well, that's why you got to watch. I like to put things on my list.
All right, listen,
And
it's
then
not
when
over
prime
till
day
it's
comes-
over, but we have King
and
Queen
call.
versus Jack Queen for an all-in double up here. 9 on the turn does not change anything. 6 on the river, two
Also
pair.
doesn't change anything.
Gene for the double up.
Gene finds a double.
Wait, he's been waiting all night. Be patient, folks. Be patient.
Did he make that change?
Na
Make
na na
that
na na na.
change.
I'm gonna make the
Na,
change.
na, 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 na.
Guess who's the chip leader now?
Anyways, no way.
Yeah. No way.
Wow, just like that.
Just like that. Poker can be so much fun. And I
Patience
tell you what,
pays off.
the last 5 hands, we've seen the change of a chip leader in five people,
Wow,
4 people.
that's pretty wild.
And not one person has mentioned the word chop. Everyone is tighter than you, Randy. Yes, that is a
Well,
fact.
Randy did just double up 2 players, unfortunately. I'm gonna guess that he's all in on this hand.
Oh, look, Howie's going to watch the stream later
Hey,
on.
he
I love
watches
it.
all of our streams. He
We
says
should
that
say
on every
Howie's
stream.
a great player.
Hey,
Thank you very
Howie.
much for joining us today.
There it is. I said.
Of course,
the
of
odds
course.
of Randy going all in on the next
Yeah,
hand is
you know, Randy's fed up.
100%. Oh.
Gets through though. Nobody has anything.
Yeah, Gene limps.
No, he gets
It's
through.
cheap, but he's not going.
Yeah, it gets through.
He's cheap, but he can't.
Simple.
It actually says he has 4, but I think he has 3 and change. Oh, maybe. No, he's got 3.
Those stacks are 20, so with the 50K.
250 plus less than 100.
Maybe it's close to 4.
I think he's got like 340.
Okay. Wow. 340, 400. That song is in your head the whole time. Next time someone blames you for being a bad dealer, you should say, you know what? I'm going to make a change.
Make that change. I love when somebody calls me a bad dealer. I say, thank you, sir. Never bothers me. Look at Randy with a pair of 8s and no fear.
Well, that's the new style now.
Well,
I mean, he was bluffing last hand, so this hand is a good
correct. Well, if he's bluffing last hand and he has a hand this time, he definitely should bluff it again.
one. Exactly.
He's going to get called by ace 8, ace 5 probably.
Yeah,
king,
but not with 9
queens.
deuce, though, so.
Correct. This is not one to get called, but he is chipping up.
That's true. That is true.
Now he's got 400 for sure.
There was a tournament, I forget, World Poker Tour. I think it was 3-handed, and do you know who Hoyt Corkins is?
Yes, I do.
He was playing Phil Hellmuth on the hand, and every time they were in a flop, Hoyt just all in. Didn't it? It was like 15 times in a row. He wasn't even trying to play for value. He just, I'm all in.
Did he have a hand to have?
Yeah,
the time?
he had
always
hands.
had it?
Yeah, he had hands.
I think he just knows. I mean, Hellmuth is a great player. He's one of the best.
Right.
But I also think that he's scared of the big bets. You know, sometimes unless he has it, he doesn't. You know, and
Exactly.
if you know that somebody is like that and they're exploitable, then
Yeah, there was a time
I
when
think you can hear us screaming in the background.
that was us with the 10. That was one of the 10 word. Yeah.
Has
When
it been
Gene,
15 minutes already?
yeah, it's been 15. Where Gene
Wow.
would have won with a 10. Yeah, it was exploitable. That's the whole thing Hoyt was doing because he knew the player.
Yeah.
And Phil was egregiously angry at him. He's like, "You're not even gonna play poker anymore? I don't get it. It's all in." It's like, "Yeah, buddy, this is working. It's one of those things." Hoyt, you know, the cowboy hat and the glasses.
I remember the name Hoyt Corkins.
Yeah.
It's like kind of an old school.
Old school, yeah. I guess we're playing it out here. Nobody's in that one conversation about a chop.
Not
so
even.
let's go, people.
Well, I think if we haven't heard the conversation now, it's not going to start until at least we get to 3, maybe even 2.
Well, I
You
think
know,
after Randy goes.
if he goes.
That's true. He's all in here with ace queen.
He's got a hand. He's chipping. I like it.
Chipping
he
up,
just
baby.
can't-
Chipping
just
up.
Can't get a call. I mean, he pretty much doubled his stack. All ins alone.
Gene's happy right now. I mean, talking about being patient, waiting for a good hand in the right spot.
And folding the 10s after that.
The-
10s. That
I
10 hands was
know.
a big hand.
Right. So
But now that he's got a million chips,
somehow
it's
the universe knows how to balance out things, and he's got the chips anyways,
like,
right?
does it? Does it? Doesn't feel
That
like it
sounds like a
does.
painful response to that question
I'm
there,
still
son.
waiting for my balance. Gene with the hand now. Now, do you just flat here, knowing that Randy's a maniac, or
Yeah.
do you raise?
You flat here, hoping that he goes stupid crazy again, like he's going
I
to.
think so too. Pause. We're back.
For dramatic.
He's got
for,
yellow.
for dramatic effects,
For
we
dramatic
pause.
effect. Now he's raising. Those are yellow chips in his hand. It's a big bet. Whatever it is, he just made it 100 and something.
Hoping Randy would go over the top,
Randy
which he snap calls.
folds.
Yeah, see, that's the thing.
Yeah,
You let a maniac off the hook when you make a play like that.
that's true.
So
Over. Oh, Russ with a hand, but I don't think he wants to get involved.
not against the chip leader.
He didn't. Yeah, good fold.
When someone
by
goes
Russ.
into the tank.
Wow, look at that. Look
It
at
shows
that.
it shows it again. Remember
I'm
earlier?
pretty sure
showed it?
Gene has ace queen of spades like every orbit. What is this? What's happening?
It's rigged.
Seems
That's his favorite
a
dealer.
little bit. A
My,
little bit.
my
rigged.
favorite dealer's here. You're all in
Yes.
trouble.
Oh, that's true. He said queens.
You're all in
twice.
trouble. Where have you been my whole life?
Nick, looking at you, bud. I need Nick to roll up his sleeves, even though he's got short sleeves.
I think I'm gonna go play some tournament poker after this. Forget it, folks. I'm not
Today?
going.
Tomorrow?
I'm not working tonight. I'm just gonna
Wait,
go play.
what's today?
Today's Friday. Thank God it's Friday.
So, are you going to Harrah's?
Let's go right after
I
work.
was there on Wednesday. You know they have a tournament. Never mind. I'm not going to advertise somebody else on our live stream.
I was
Stop.
about to say.
Let me stop.
There's tournaments everywhere, every day.
All the time.
What are you
especially- but
talking
we have the
about,
best
son?
Ones. We have the best ones.
What are you talking about?
We have the best structure for sure. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, the 300 100K is probably one of the best tournaments around.
I mean, there are a lot of 100Ks going on every month, and ours is the best structure. I've looked. I've played all of them.
Yes.
I know.
Both from observant and participant.
Correct.
Yes.
Correct. We have the best structures.
Yep. So Gene wins this one with an ace. How friendly? No ace. Is that 6-10?
4 cards.
10 high wins. Where does it say ace queen in his hand?
That was last hand.
Oh, Lord.
I think has it been up there from? No, because Russ had ace jack last hand. I don't know. You know, listen, man. Can't always be right. I
No, we're
guess.
right all the time.
We are, but not the graphic. I wouldn't say I'm right all the time. That's for sure.
100% correct on all my decision making.
Don't make me laugh, bro. Stop it. That doesn't sound correct.
Well, you know, there's some things that you can take. You know, listen. There's a lot of it's not misinformation. There's a lot of what's the word from not having information? Oh, the blinds are gone up. How about that? Here's uninformation.
Unintelligible.
No,
You're
there's
talking about not misinformation, but just we talked about the Dunning-Kruger effect, being confident and just not having all the information, but being
missing
confident as if
details,
you know
something like that.
everything.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that in poker that you don't know about, you know, but there's a lot of things that you do know. So you got to take what you do know and just apply it.
Have you heard this joke before? You ready?
Tell me.
Poker's like sex.
Yeah, I heard that.
You have heard it?
Everyone
Should I
thinks
just
they know
stop
what
right
they're
now?
doing.
Everybody thinks they're the best. Nobody knows what they're doing.
Yeah. That's not a joke. That's a true statement.
It's also a joke.
A joke?
It's also true. No, it's funny if you haven't heard it before.
Oh, well, you know. What's a goal? What? You're getting me off topic, so let me just stay to focus on poker
Then
here.
what is the topic here?
What's the goal in sex? I mean, I don't understand what they.
Now that is 100% off
I
topic.
was like, why do they get mad when you finish quickly? I mean,
Hey,
I just wanted to finish.
well, it's kind of selfish. It's a bit selfish and inconsiderate
I came
to other
in
parties
first. I
involved.
came in first. I don't understand what the problem is.
The difference between this and poker is that it's not all about coming in first.
No, and you know, 2 minutes is no fun. No, I'm just
First
kidding.
place.
Just kidding, folks.
I see
I got
what
jokes.
type of guy
I
you
jokes.
are.
I kid. Here's a true statement. I used to bartend. I was a slut. Oh my lord. It was crazy. The amount of women I've had is like I'm
As
up
a
there with
bartender?
Cream, Abdul-Jabbar.
Stop
I mean,
it.
thousands.
Stop
No,
it.
100%.
Does that thing even work anymore?
You would
Yeah, you're
now. I'm saying, but when I was a bartender,
he was a
I'm
wee
not a
lad.
bartender now.
You're a young lad.
What I'm trying to say is like, let's say God says,
You were a young lad.
here's all the food you can eat. You either eat it now or use it up for the rest of your life. And I just ate it all up. I have no more rations.
When I was a young warthog.
Can
job.
you boast
Good
this?
job.
Can you boast this statement? I had a different girl every day of the week, 1 week.
That sounds like the phenomenal job experience.
Bartending. I was a superstar.
That reminds me of that episode of How I Met Your Mother.
Oh yeah.
Barney Stinson, you know do you know the character
I know
Barney
the character.
Stinson?
Yeah.
Always in a suit,
Yes.
suit up, and he's always looking to get. So what he calls it, the perfect week. The perfect week.
Was it?
7 days in a
Oh,
row.
was it?
Seven different.
I didn't see the
seven different
episode,
girls,
but that
seven-
was for
he's going
me.
for the perfect week.
Right.
And then on like the 7th day, he's like going for the. And everybody's like, "Guys, leave him alone. He's going for the perfect week." And he like couldn't. He was scrambling to
that's
get
funny.
a girl. Yeah, it was funny.
Ooh, we got a nice little hefty bet here and a call. So
The two
Off-
chip stacks going at it.
off
Let's
to the
go.
flop. There's a
Oh,
three. Oh, Howie's
shoved
all in
that's
short.
why, and we got a call.
And
a
they call and a call.
highly likely to get checked
They're
down
doing
for
the
river.
tournament check down here,
Yeah.
guys. Check. You
This
check.
is
I check.
Highly likely to get
This
checked
is
down.
what we're
unless
doing to
something
move a
crazy
pay jump.
happens.
7-10-7. Russ is in the lead here. Check on the turn. Check on the river.
Straight draw, flush draw, double gut.
Check,
Look at
check,
Gene's
check.
out. What a brick. Sixes hold.
Sixes hold. Yeah, Howie's gone.
Howie almost thought deuces were good there for a second. Wow, we lost Howie.
Look,
good job, Howie.
look at Gene saying he pulled up the
I know.
flush draw.
No, he was double gutted with the flush draw.
I know.
8 queen, king,
Phew.
spade.
Bro,
That is a symptom of having too many outs for sure.
That's collusion, though. Did you see how they decided to check it down? That's not right, man. That's
collusion. That's
that's not right.
Called standard tournament play at that level, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Do you know how I won my seat into the main event? I was playing a satellite.
Go on.
Some goofball didn't play the way they're supposed to. In a satellite, bets out another player in the hand.
And it saved you?
Yes.
Oh, he bet the winning hand out?
Yes.
In a potential check down scenario.
In a satellite. The other player. The other player goes.
He bluffed a dry side pot?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big
The
no-no.
stupidest. The other player was like,
Wow.
"What are you doing?" Guy's like, "I'm protecting my hand." I was like, "Yes, you are."
He got queen high. What do you have?
I don't remember it so long. It was so stupid.
He had some crazy queen high or jack high.
It was like an ace high. He had ace high or something like that, and he wanted to knock me out to win the chips, which is so dumb.
You're supposed to. Was it bubble? Was it bubble play? Wow.
Close to bubble, yes. It was. I'm out. He's one chance closer to winning a ticket. Thank God for satellites.
Well, good for you though. But
wow,
what an idiot. No shortage of idiots.
Unfortunately, though, that satellite did not crew for anything. I'm still here.
Still here. Main event. That's a big one.
Yeah. I didn't make it past day one.
I imagine.
Sucked.
I believe.
Okay. Howie took fourth place for $1,380, which is good. We're now three-handed, folks.
How much?
1,300.
Oh.
Yeah.
1303. Yeah.
1303. Is that bad?
Not a bad day. We are three-handed and not one conversation about shot. I'm going to go ahead and say that they're waiting for Randy to shove it in.
Well, he's down with the shorter of the two, so
yeah,
I do believe if Randy doesn't double up,
the likeliness of the chop goes up for
correct,
sure.
50-50. So,
but it's still, I don't know. I still think see what happens.
Randy's got chips and he's got the luck to win.
He's definitely got of the three players here. His aggression factor is clearly the highest,
skyrocketed.
Probably highest of all of them combined.
Oh, Nancy's saying. She jumps in on telling my sad story. Thanks, Nancy.
Nancy
it's so true. It is a sad story. No one cares about my sad story.
I don't.
But look at this, though.
I don't care about your sad story. Gene leaning on the
with aggression won that hand.
Yep. That's the way to do it. Put him to the test for all the shit.
Right. Don't make yourself make a mistake here. Put him right. Put it all in. If he calls, he calls. If he doesn't, then you know.
I like to shove with King 10. You big stack
I
on
did
the
too.
short side. Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's opening up your ranges, and you should three-handed.
Well.
Technically,
I mean, I think Gene has done stuff like that three-handed, or six-handed.
Gene is a value, look, but he has not raised the button.
There it is. Randy doesn't matter what his hand is at this point. Now he's putting the test to Russ. Russ has the chips to call, but he also has 6 high. Oh, he gets to accidentally show the 6-3 off. Randy should show the 5 high and tell him that 6 high was good. He should show it. Show the 5 high. Oh, come on, Randy. You might only be here for 3 more hands, bro. Show the 5 high. Who smells pretty? Somebody smells pretty. Is it Stasia?
Maybe.
There's like a female scent in the room. Thank you for showing up, Stasia.
You know what? Listen, Nancy's one of our commentators, and she only does what few people are supposed to do, is chime in and say hello to everybody. You know, this is what the stream's all about.
And acknowledge
Family, baby.
your sad, quote-unquote, sad story.
It was a sad story.
Wasn't that sad? Starving kids in the world.
All in. Call.
Ooh, we don't have a hand.
Nope. Gene's patient enough. Knows he's going to catch his prey.
You think Gene, if Gene has King 6 on the big, you think maybe?
Nah.
You don't think so? How much is his shove is not 500. That's 100% wrong.
Right.
So I'm wondering what it was. Maybe it was 300. Oh, he's got 1, 2, 3. It could be 4. It could be 4. Yeah. I think his chip stack is off by 100K to be honest with you.
It's gonna be now six. Now it's gonna be 600K.
I think now he has 515. By the way.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's this number is wrong by 100K.
Look how close. Look how close the chip counts are.
3, 4.
No, those aren't stacks of 20 though. Those are higher than 20.
Listen, there's no way it's 600.
Okay.
That's 100% 515.
Okay.
I'm willing to bet $1. That's how confident. That's how confident I am.
That's what I like about you, sir. Your confidence is high.
Dollar confidence is better than 0.
Acknowledge everyone on the stream. Nancy, you rock.
Oh, I don't need I love Nancy. I love it. I don't need acknowledgement. I don't need it. I don't need the acknowledgement. I'm not looking for sympathy.
Applause.
Octay appreciates it, though. Octay wants sympathy.
I like the applause. Work for applause, not for applause. I just want to go play some cards.
I just want to see some blood.
We're going to see it. We're going to
coming.
see it.
It's coming. Oh, me and Trevor were betting on the over/under. It was 8 o'clock. We took the under. I took the under. I was hoping for the under.
If they would have chopped, it would have been under.
Yeah.
They just no one spoke about it.
Sure.
But the chip counts are really close though. It's 1.2, 1 million, and 700K.
Well, the likeliness definitely goes up. But I think it's all about Randy.
I'm gonna have a talk.
I mean, look, it's Randy versus the world. Look, he's on one side, the other guy's on the other side. I'm pretty sure those guys have their target set for Randy.
Yeah.
Come on, Randy.
2 versus 1. That's what we're looking at right
here.
here.
Was it a limp and then a bump it up? Oh no. Oh, was it min click? Who min clicked?
It's a blind. It's small blind, big blind. It's just a flat call check.
Oh, 2040?
The button, 3 hands. What are you doing?
2040? I didn't realize what the
blinds are going up 2040.
I don't even know what the bets are.
How about there? 4 queen king. Check, 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 river.
Time for Randy to bet. Nope. Time for Randy to bet.
He still wins
wow,
though. 9 high.
Oh, I thought he had the 8 high. Never
oh,
mind. 9 high is actually good.
9 high like a boss.
Let's go.
Randy's winning with 9 high.
9 high.
This guy's going to take it down.
Take it down.
Fight fire with fire. Someone goes all in, you just got to call. See? Nancy.
Stop it.
Let me
you
finish.
need the affirmation. That's
Stop.
fine. I'm happy you're feeling great.
Folks, we're looking at 3-handed play here. Final table of the 130 10K guarantee. The blinds are at 20,000, 40,000 with a 40,000 ante.
Here goes Gene. Now Gene's opening up. Yep.
Ooh, baby.
Attacking.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good spot to attack.
For sure.
When Russ limps, it's like he doesn't want to play a big pot. He doesn't have a hand. Therefore, Gene says, I'll take this one. Thank you.
That's small blind versus big blind action when someone does that 9 out of 10 times when they're limping and they just want to catch a flop for free. Apply the pressure. There's that one time he actually calls with a big hand. They just get lucky. But for the majority of the time, that raise is going to work and he's going to pick up a big, easy pot, I should say. Not a big pot, but.
Free money.
Free ticket.
It's dead money for sure.
In 3-handed, though, you're picking up a lot of money. 100K in chips every hand if you can pick up the blinds real quick. Look at this. He doesn't want to know. He knows he's facing an all-in call. He doesn't even complete the call. I love it. Oh, so Randy wasn't chopping anyways. He said, I'm chopping head or behind.
That's an interesting statement.
Okay. There you go.
Okay, we got the heads up. We're playing for blood here.
I said that earlier. Some people don't want to chop. They just want to play out. They think their skill level is a little bit better than some other people.
Or they just don't care. They say, win or lose, I want.
Yeah, that extra,
I'll earn my spot no matter what.
Right. That's fine. I
say I disagree with that statement. I think chops are not always, but sometimes they are in your favor. But I mean, if somebody, what if he's worth 10 mil? He doesn't care about $2,000,
Well, he should be playing a 130 if he's worth 10 million between you and I.
Who knows? Some people
Come on, Russ,
are
make
not
the
about
call,
the
baby.
money,
Ace
man.
high, let's go.
They're not about the money.
Oh, man, you're not calling with that 3-handed. What are you doing? He owned you. He owned you.
Cherry bomb.
I'm a chopper when the blinds are up there, especially in the 3-handed and the chip stacks are even like that. You're guaranteed money. Is it nice to win first? But it's more, I think, luck factor than skill factor when you're playing. I don't know.
Who got the chip check?
I don't know.
I heard something.
You heard something?
I heard something.
Somewhere down the road, I heard something. Folks, stay with us. It could end at any moment. Did you hit the 4? Good read. Good read. How'd you know?
Because he knows he didn't raise with an ace pre.
Duh.
He wouldn't just check the big blind and then bet out an ace on the flop. I mean, maybe he could, but it's highly likely that he just had a random hand and hit the second pair.
Gene's
And 4
response.
happened to be the second pair.
Yeah, you don't have an ace, you can't win this.
I mean, that's
you can't
poker logic.
continue.
It's good poker logic right there.
It's pretty simple. He just broke it down.
Now here's some next level stuff. Put him on the 4 and then call with 2 overs. Try to spike a 9 or a 6 on the turn. That would have been some next level stuff right there. Next hand, Russ on the bunny. He's kind of considering it with queen 10 off. I don't mind the raise here. He's got the chips. But you're also got to consider that Randy on the big blind can do anything at any time with any hand. So let's see. Well, Randy's at the bottom of his range. So you can tell by the way he's holding his cards. And that's a fold for sure.
Yeah, Randy's tendency is to say that, screw it, he don't care, so let's go.
Right.
And,
well, on the specific hand,
you're playing against a volatile person like that.
that's what I'm saying. Russ raised a button on Randy's big
Right,
blind, and
that's
so
smart.
that's well, that's when you raise light, semi-light. I mean, semi-light with queen 10 off on the button, 3-handed. It's kind of standard, but no, the knowledge that Randy could just stomp it all in
Yeah,
with any type of hand that does make that risky, a little bit of a risk, raising any hand on the button.
But it also, Randy knows that he could do that. So
see, there it is. There it is.
There's a Randy all in.
Randy with just a king, no kicker.
He was hoping the 4 was an ace because the ace 10
Ace
he
10
makes
is a
that
snap
call.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ace 10's a snap call. Randy has just chipped up from like 200 to now. I think he's got 5 or 6, maybe even 7.
Aggression.
Strictly off of
The aggression factor. He's got 200K in orange. He's got over $1 million now.
No, stop it. Stop it. He definitely has like 7 though. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He got close to 7. He might even have 650.
He might even close to $1 million.
Yeah, round up 600 to $1 million.
Russ has $1 million. Randy has 800K. It's the same difference.
Okay,
I
buddy.
like- I like it.
Everybody has $1 million.
Everyone has $1 million.
Everybody has $1 million. Nobody has anybody covered. Oh, Rush just stomped the all in with a pair of 3s. Wow,
It's
that's
a pair.
We're not playing poker anymore. It seems.
We are not, folks. We're picking
just
2 cards,
jamming.
and we're just going to be a jam fest.
Oh, and the blinds are so big. Think about 20 bigs is 800K. So everybody has at least 20 bigs, but that's not that much poker to be played considering you got to put at least 2 of them in when you raise.
Right.
We're playing for stacks here.
That's right.
We're playing for stacks, and I like it. I respect it.
That's my jam. What's your jam? What's your poker song? Do you know what Gio said he listens to?
What?
Uh,
I mean, like, what gets you hyped to play poker?
do you listen to any music? You know?
This might be showing my age when I say this, but Linkin Park
Linkin Park. There you go.
kind of gets me hyped up.
He said
Also works out. A buddy of mine uses that for gym music. It's good workout music.
Yeah.
Gets you pumped up. Russ on the button, ace jack, standard. So what were you thinking? What's your song? Taylor Swift?
Symphony.
I don't know what that means.
You don't know what that means?
Florida Mountain Man, what's up, buddy?
Hey, where you been all day
That's got to
long?
be somebody who works here, right? Who is that?
No, it's not. He plays here.
Oh, he plays here. All right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I see that name a lot in the chat.
I was about to say, someone who works
Appreciate
here
this.
watches our stream?
So-
What?
Isn't that like 95% of our chat?
No.
Randy defended with King Jack, and I thought it was going to be a better flop. No action flop here. We have an ace on the flop. No
Oh,
action.
Jack would have been great.
Yeah, Jack would have been the action flop. Great for who? Great for the chop? Anyway, Symphony what?
Great
Symphony
for the
of
action.
Devil?
Symphony of the Devil? No. I don't know.
Taylor Swift?
Taylor Swift?
I don't know. I look at you and I think you're a Taylor Swift type of
Really?
guy.
I can't
No,
even name
that's-
you one of her songs.
That's because you're not a Taylor Swift guy.
100% correct.
I was joking.
Yeah.
But I was hoping.
You hoping? I said yes? Oh, my God. Yes, I love her.
It would have reaffirmed my suspicions. You know.
What is
just
your suspicions?
that you're a Swiftie.
Oh, yeah.
I was hoping. Anyways, back to the action here. Tell me you're not a Swiftie?
Nah. I don't even think she's attractive. How about that?
Now you're tripping.
No, I'm serious.
She's very girl next door hot.
If you say so.
Well, she's not a big booty Latina, so I guess it's not in your.
There you go. Now you're figuring
Not
it out.
in your ballpark.
See?
I get it.
You can
Did
retain some
I
knowledge.
think Russia's called and tried to take back his bet. Scholar said, "No, you just trying to take back your bet."
I would love to know if these chip counts are accurate.
I'm pretty sure. I think Randy still has an extra 100K in his stack. Wow, Russ with a strong move with bottom pair.
Beautiful, baby.
Yeah. Respectable bet with bottom pair.
Fight back.
Oh, that's Busta. That's your get hype song?
Sure.
No, I'm asking seriously. You sound sarcastic.
Yeah,
Is
I don't
it?
actually. I don't
You don't
have
have-
any.
don't
Maybe
have
I
it?
should start.
I feel like you could also be. If I had to be real,
Yeah.
I think like you'd be like into like classical like Mozart or something.
Yeah.
You get hyped to some Beethoven.
I'm more, actually. No, yeah, there. You're funny. Here, this
I
is.
can see you dancing around the room.
Sometimes I play this kind of music before I go to poker. I play.
Are we gonna get copyrighted?
No, because as long as the clip's under a minute, right?
I don't know. I don't care. Is that like a?
Techno dance.
Oh yeah, I could see. Oh, I lost it. You actually touched something, and but it's okay. Techno. What was it?
What was what?
Dubstep. When dubstep came out, I was like, I know I'm getting old because it just sounds like sound. It just sounds like noises.
Oh,
I know I'm getting old because it doesn't sound like music to me. It just sounds like noise.
Yeah.
It was dubstep, like the Skrillex era, that stuff.
Yeah,
like
Skrillex.
10 or 15 years ago, whenever that
Well,
was.
that was a great song.
I don't know.
They only had one I think I liked. They were
So Skrillex is a one person, but go on.
right. The one song they made though. What was the song?
I don't remember.
That was just one. I don't
Yeah,
like
it
one.
was one very popular one.
Yeah, they had a whole bunch of them. And I was like, and that one's like, oh, that
Right.
one's good.
I mean, I like some techno, but
Each his own. I can only take so
It's-
much house music for. I get it.
but it's also strange, like the blending of genres has happened as
Right.
well. Like
Do you like country? Some people like country.
when like Limp Bizkit and Linkin Park came around, they started blending kind of like rap with rock.
Right. That's true.
Now it's like you got like emo rap.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what you're seeing here is a
We are
three-handed
just
final table.
We're waiting for a big collision. We're just waiting. Like
Yeah,
everybody-
because one
these guys
player.
are not scared. They're shoving all their stack in. They're not. We're just waiting for the big collision to happen.
Well, you know what you're up against, though.
For the most part,
And it feels like one player on one side and two on the other.
I said it before. It seems like Randy versus the world.
10, King 5. Check, check. Deuce of hearts.
Big old deuce. Gene gonna stab.
Yeah, you know what? He felt the check on the flop. He feels like he can get this one down.
It's
And
Gene's style to prey on weakness.
it's very
Pounce-
nice. It's a good
pounce
read.
upon the weakness for sure.
Very good read. I mean, 9 high is hard to defend there, but when you make that play with 8 high and someone raises you, you're like, ah. And later on, you're like, oh my God, he had 9 high. That's pretty good. That's the next level poker right there.
I don't know about next level, man. I think it's pretty standard
To raise with 9 high.
to attack on weakness. Yes.
It's funny. Many years ago, I was in a tournament, a really big one too. A player named Michael Ortiz.
I wonder if that's the same Mike Ortiz that I'm good friends with.
Yeah, probably. He doesn't play as much as me anymore. Yeah. He raised me. I think I had 9 high. He had 8 high. I raised him back.
Mm-hmm.
He puts in a 4-bet, trying to steal from me.
Yep.
And this is my time. I just had a good read. I'm like, psh. I didn't go all in, but I put in a 5-bet. And we still had like just a few chips behind it. He shows me. He's like, I was trying to steal it. I'm like, whoa! It's like, ah!
Did he fold and then you
He
showed?
folded. He folded and showed.
Or did you show?
Yeah, I showed.
Good
It
job.
was- yeah, that was funny.
That's a fun one.
Yeah. I was like, I was trying to bluff you. I was like, no, I was trying to bluff you. All in again. I've seen this menu before. All you can eat. Oh, we don't get to see the whole card, so let's go. I'm all in, call.
So, oh wow, Randy's all on the button.
Right.
So his range is definitely wide, but he's up against 2 players. Now, Russ is tanking here and asking for
He cut
Oh,
out
this
the
could
chips.
be
I
a
think
hand. This
I
could
think he's
be
gonna
like
call.
ace, queen, or tens or
Once
better.
a player he makes the call, there it is.
Wow.
That means Gene gets out of the way, obviously.
Well, Gene's got to have a monster hand in order to jump on this one.
Yeah,
'cause
he's
of
out.
course you wanna
He's
just-
out of the way.
Uh-oh. He looked at one good card.
He's out of the way.
He looked at something marginal.
He folds aces.
He's folding something that I think he wanted to play king, queen, king, jack. What is that?
King queen. You got it right. Versus
10-8.
10-8.
Let's go, Randy, with the play.
And 10 in the window.
Wow.
Oh, 2 pair.
Well, he's not over. He's got 4 outs.
9 is 2 pair.
Or king or queen. King or queen.
Oh,
my God, imagine. Imagine. The running 2
Okay,
pair.
so here, remember earlier when he lost with kings, and what did he say?
Mhm.
I always lose with aces and kings. Now he just lost his hand.
But it was king, queen. He's saying something again? Oh, he's saying there's no more
I
poker.
can't
Yeah,
beat
it's
you.
all in or call. No, it's the all in or call poker. It's all in or fold. He shouldn't even be here.
I know what you're saying, but you know, if you want to chop and you're not playing with me, then that's fine. I don't chop.
You know what? I like Randy's conviction.
Yeah.
I don't
100%.
chop,
He
and
says,
that's
I don't care.
fine.
Doesn't matter
But
what's happening. I don't
once
care.
you
I'm
know
not
that,
chopping. I respect it.
Yeah, I respect it too.
I respect the person who says I will never chop it.
Yeah,
and he just
that's
never
fine.
chops. I respect
Yeah,
it.
yeah. It makes him play better, I guess. That's smart.
I think there's a tilt factor involved. A person in Russ's perspective, he might lose his freaking mind
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
and
And just
and tilt off
give
because
it
of a
up.
player like Randy,
Right.
who's a little bit on the aggressive side, who doesn't want to chop.
You lose your patience,
That's-
and then you make you make a call and you flip floor it. That's
I
fine.
think the tilt factor is becoming a actual factor.
It's true. It's true. And it could play on the
That's-
nerves of somebody, you
That's exactly, and that's all the more reason why I respect Randy's style. He's
know? Yeah, playing great too.
Says
I
he
mean,
has. No, that's not right.
says what?
Now it says he has 655K. He's got
This is impossible.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's got a mil now. Now he's got a mil for sure.
Well, he just doubled up. That's the whole thing. So we
Correct,
should have seen
correct.
what he doubled up with, and we'd have known. How much he
think
had.
The graphics. I think the graphics missed a hand. That's what happened.
Yeah,
It's fine. We'll roll with it.
it doesn't matter really. I mean, until the end, it doesn't really matter. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
That's a good song. Yeah,
That's a great song,
that'll get me-
folks.
that song gets me hyped up.
Let's get you in the poker mood.
I tried so hard, got so far. Okay, Gene's putting chips into this pot. Ah, we can't see his hand. I can't see his hand half the time, I swear. It's so interesting. I don't know what he has. We didn't see what he had on the hand where the all-in happened.
I remember.
But in the end,
It doesn't even matter. Such logic, right? Such profound logic to life. You know, we're born, we die, in between, we just do some stuff. It doesn't matter.
Sounds about right, man. What are you going to do?
The only thing you can do is have a good attitude, son. That's what I'm preaching,
From
man.
the moment you're born, you're actually starting to decay. Randy just shipped it all in on the button. Does Gene have 9s on the big blind?
One time we get to see it. Does he call with
Oh my
nines
God, imagine
for a flip?
flipping though.
He calls.
He calls a big. This is a huge flip.
Woo,
This is a
baby!
huge flip.
Two
This is
overs
a
versus a pair of
huge
nines,
flip.
folks. Who do you want to see win?
I don't even know.
Oh God, he runs so good. Jack in the window.
Randy has such
Ace.
He's got a stranglehold on his hand.
Ah!
Wow.
Gene.
I think that might be it for Gene. They're very close. Wow. No, Gene had my 8 or 9.
Have you ever played a final table before? Yes,
Wow. Randy with a needle. Randy with a sick
He
needle.
just won, and then he's got to make a comment like
well,
that?
he made a comment at Russ, not Gene. Russ talk about, well, you're just going all in and not even playing poker.
Right.
Randy says, have you ever been at a
So
final
look,
table
so
before?
look, the 5.
Yeah, there's 1,000. There's a mil
The mil.
there. There's a mil there. That was before this hand.
Right. Right.
But see, but it said that he look. It says that Gene is still in.
They're trying to catch up. They're trying to
There's 500K missing from the
Right.
graphics and
Right.
So Randy now has, I'm guessing about 1.7.
All right.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
5. All right.
Yes, but he said, yeah, you got 9. Okay, but he has a mil. So here we go. All of the chips. Wow, the big boy hand. That is a monster pot. Randy has now accumulated all the chips.
almost.
He's almost there, of
almost
course.
there, almost
I
there.
mean, it says Russ has a mil, but I don't know. I'm looking at 4, 5, 6, 7 maybe. 7, maybe 8.
not pissed off.
Oh, Gene has. He's got 30K left. So there's a 0% chance Gene folds his next hand.
Right. Right. It was a coin toss, you know? It was a coin toss for a couple $1,000. That's what that was. Hello, folks.
What do? We pay the when you're short stack and you're on the big blind, you pay the big blind first and set not the ante.
Yeah, there's a new TDA rule too. I think.
Okay.
That
Pay the big
says.
blind first and whatever else. Because I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. All in
Only
call.
fair, you-
All right, here we go.
Well,
Flip.
I mean, he was all in for less than.
Yeah.
Yeah. Randy was already 10-5, Queen 6. Imagine this comeback. That'd be wild.
The chip in the chair.
Yeah. Well,
The
there's
queen.
he's looking good.
Yeah. He's got a little quick double up.
Yeah, that'll work. So now he's got what? It says he has 180. I think he just doubled up to like what's that? 40,
280.
40.
I think
no,
he
he's got like
doubled.
100. I think he's got 100. I do believe he's got about 100.
They're asking if they want to do a break. No, we keep on playing.
When the tension runs high, you don't need no break.
Let's keep going. Randy's trying to close it out here.
Marcos, I hope Gene wins. He's a good player. He has been very solid. He just lost a huge flip for 99.9% of the chips.
Right.
So it's an unfortunate scenario. He did just double up for about 30K, so he's got about 100 plus the ante.
Good news, bad news is, I mean, you know, first place money is 4K. Not life-changing money. And third place money is 1,800, so it's 2K.
In this economy, bro, 20K is not life-changing money.
He's all
Oh,
in.
there it
yeah.
is. Yeah, Genie's got an ace in his hand, and then Russ right behind him with the king queen. Oh, he folded? Oh, Russ has the king
Russ,
queen.
that's
has the
Russ,
call.
yeah.
Yeah.
Russ makes
I
the
thought-
call.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I think another double for our
another
boy
flip.
Gene. Yeah, it's a
another
flip.
flip.
Ace high here. Let's go 2, 3, 5 flop.
The king in the window. Oof. Oof. Oof.
All right. Gene,
Just like that.
third place money.
Tell him what he's won. What did Gene get for third place? What was that, 2,000 we're up to?
Yeah, it was 1,800. It's
Oh,
a
that
little
was
less than
2,000.
1,800, 1,774. But yeah, who's counting? Gene, fantastic job. You did what you could do.
I
The
think Nick doesn't realize that Russ won the hand.
good.
Look.
I think he left him there for the color up, maybe.
Did he?
Maybe.
Maybe left 300K for a color up. Makes sense. We got to do a color. Oh, I think this is the color up break anyways, huh? yeah, Nick.
Did I win?
Nick, I said, I don't think
That's
Nick noticed.
great. They're
Did
right.
you win?
That was priceless.
Nice.
He's like, where did Gene go?
I like, hey, look, I like how Russ just kind of was like, all right, you know, they're my chips anyway. I'll just leave them there until the
They're not
dealer
going-
notices.
they won't go here.
He didn't happen to be.
Marcos, I won't chop either. Okay, so we know. So it's good
Oh,
to
if he
know.
was big, he can't be big again. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Good job, Stephanie.
Yay!
Good job, Steffi.
It's
You can't be
confusing
big blind
sometimes.
twice.
It's confusing.
No, I know. There's a lot of people. I've seen a lot of dealers mess up going from 3 to 2 because
Right.
you don't realize that the button could go backwards in some instances, just like this one, because you can't have the player be big blind twice. Therefore, whoever was the big blind last hand will just become the small blind plus
Correct.
the button.
Yes.
I said the button.
The blood. The blood.
The button.
It's a hand in poker. When you lose, you get blunted to death.
Feels that way too.
Look at these chip counts: 1.9
what do
and
we got?
1.3. And Stephanie coming with the whole 2
I don't even know if
racks.
that's correct, actually.
Who cares?
Yeah,
Who wants to get it
who cares,
right now?
Who cares?
The blinds are at 30K, 60K.
30, 60. Did we skip 25, 50?
Sure.
We went from 2040 to 30, 60.
2040 to 3060.
We skipped 25, 50?
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't
sure.
need that structure. It's probably in the 300K, 100K.
Whatever. I ain't gonna complain. I don't give a damn. But Randy wasting no time putting chips into this pot.
Of course not.
Love it.
Their heads up 50-50.
Well, if it's 30 up now, we can't do color up now. I just realized red chips got to stay in play. Actually.
So first place is almost 4K and second place is 25. So it's $1,500
playing
difference.
for $1,500 difference.
Yeah, because they're not chopping. So I would have, as if I was Russ, as a needle, I would have been, hey, you want to chop? Knowing Randy's answer would have been no.
Actually, I think it would have been a sick needle if Randy says, now you want to chop? And then when Russ, then he says, nah, I was just kidding, I don't chop.
Right. That would
That would have been a needle.
that's
for sure.
a needle for sure. That's a dick move.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd be like, you know, karma's on your side. I think you might win this one.
30-60.
Then we'd start with that with a good hand. You definitely. You're winning, buddy. You're winning this one. I hope you win.
Remember when Randy was three-handed and he had like 200K?
Never give up, folks. If you learned anything.
Never. But also, blind aggression.
Of course.
He chipped up from 2 to like 5 or 6.
Yeah, it was
just all-ins alone.
no fear, right? And it helps when your players don't catch any cards.
It helps when 10 in a row all-ins just don't get called. Yeah, that helps for sure.
And then the two hands he did get called, he called them down. Well, I mean, he cracked kings.
Definitely helps.
Was one of them. So, yeah, it's one of those things. You know, when you have 2 overcards to a pair and you just bink it right on the flop.
Randy with the snap raise. Where the cards go? We don't get cards anymore.
The readers, the two go too quick.
The graphics.
Yeah, the graphics.
Where's the graphics?
There they are.
Hey, we're back.
Trying to play catch up so fast.
Russ limped on the button. Randy raised, and Russ said, "You know what? Let's see a flop." We flop a gut shot. Randy not slowing down. He has nothing but king high.
Yeah, let's be honest here. We're not even putting people on ranges. We're just putting on people on 2 cards.
No, so at this point, Randy's game is 100% just playing aggression, and if you're not going to raise, I'm going to raise. And if I raise, I'm going to c-bet. I think that's going to be a lot of Randy's style right here.
Right, and Russ's counter to that is that I just want to catch a hand to
Russ
catch you.
is going to need to have at least. I'm not going to say he has to have top pair or middle pair to take it down. I mean, we've seen him make a move with bottom pair. So Russ, but I will say that Russ's stack is on the bleeding side. So he's going to have to tread this one lightly. And look.
What you're supposed to do.
I love it. I love it. I love watching it. Randy just, Russ is tired
finally.
Of your shit.
Yes.
Tired of your shit, Randy.
Yes, that's what you do. That's how you play back.
Yep.
So what do you do against somebody who's so aggressive? Play back, folks.
You got to, if there's any way to at least slow him down or stop him at all.
Right, is to do that.
You're going to have to do exactly
pick a spot.
Well, you have to pick your spots very well, obviously. But
yeah.
And the sick part is that queen high wasn't even the best hand when Russ stuck it in there.
Right.
Randy had king high, but he did have to fold because Russ hasn't done that. He hasn't stepped out of line. Russ, jack deuce of diamonds. This can get tricky, but this also might be a hand that Randy just sees the flop. Yep, check. Yep. It slowed him down for at least one hand. So we'll see. See what happens the next hand. Flop is
queen, king.
Everybody misses, but we're going to probably check here.
Ooh, that's my 3.
Jack high is
that's my 3.
Good, but is it time for Randy to step up? No. It's time for Russ is going to bet the 3. That's interesting. This looks like a king 100% of the time.
You just finally.
Now Russ is taking advantage. Now it's time to start playing position for sure.
Get a little sense of weakness from the player. Actually checks twice.
Yeah,
and you're like, hey, you know what?
A player like Randy, if he hasn't shown any interest in the hand by now, I think he's not going to show any interest in the hand. So I think
know your player.
Russ betting right there. That's good timing and good, obviously, logic. Randy hasn't showed any type of interest in this hand. So now we're either in position or we're not in position.
Right.
I'm just saying there has to be a lot of, especially against a player like Randy, there's going to be a lot of position betting. Here it is. We're back. And look at this 10-4 offsuit. Russ, he's got a pretty little 9-8 suited.
The back room, no.
Oh, where's Stephanie? She already gone? Just tell her. Wait, just text her. Say, hey, I don't know how to do this.
Sorry.
Yeah. I could probably figure it out, but I don't want to. I'd rather not.
Oh, nice. A cooler. Ha.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah, no spoiler alert. We knew it was going to happen sooner or later. That's how it is. That's the game we're playing. You know,
he's got like 2 mil.
This is heads-up action. There's a skill to this. I don't know specifically because I'm not in this position a lot of the times. So this is not my expertise at all. Some people know how to play.
They've been needling each other for like the past hour. It's been. We're waiting. We're waiting for that. Yep. Randy with a little gut shot here to the bottom of a straight. To the bottom end of a straight. Can't see Russ's hand.
You know, I just want to say, anyone
Randy
who's
might
watching
have,
right
oh,
now,
he got there. Wait.
thanks for sticking around. I mean, it's been a little longer than usual. This is played out. Oh, that was a quick.
It was just my forehead. Ooh, got a call and shows the straight. So Russ actually had a pair. He had to have had a pair.
But we don't see on the stream too often heads-up action, you know. So it's good to see every once in a while.
Not in a daily. Not
Right,
like
that's what I'm
this.
saying,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah. Oh, Nick, there you go, buddy.
Do you have any skill set here? Heads up?
Nope, none.
Nothing. I should study. You know, if I really want to be better at this game, I should study.
Well, studying shorthanded isn't necessarily great if you play multi-days, because how often are you going to get there? You definitely need to. I think you and me both need to tighten up our medium game.
Yeah.
Our you know, late stages or early stages, and it's the medium game that causes issues on the big tournaments for me.
Okay.
But yeah, it is good to brush up on your shorthanded, your 2, 3, 4-handed.
Yeah,
games.
because otherwise you're just flipping, right? You're just picking 2 cards and
Yeah.
coin tossing it.
Well, you can play like Randy, just all in or fold.
You know,
That is one
there's-
strat. That is definitely one strat.
I was about to say, there's something wrong with that, too.
I do think, you know, it depends on your players, obviously. If you have somebody like Randy, then yeah, you're changing gears a bit. But if everybody is playing like Russ, then doing what Randy's doing is correct. You want to step up the aggression.
Right. So how do you look? I mean, Russ's stack is like dwindled, like you said. How do you,
Yep,
you just,
there you go.
yeah, how do you counter
Time
that?
to shove.
How do you counter
You might need to, you might need to get lucky, man. You got to stick it in and pray.
You do,
something.
you know,
the old
you-
Hail Mary,
you,
chuck and pray.
you reside to the fact that, you know, you take in second place money, which is 2,500.
Correct.
Hey, great
Anything
job.
Anything above that is
Right.
is
Icing
great,
on the
so.
cake if you get it. So
Fearless jamming. I think it all comes down to if you're the opener, you know, your range is a little bit wider than if you're calling, which you already know that. I mean, there's nothing changed there.
right.
But yeah,
So he showed a tendency to do this on the button, any 2 cards.
I think 8-3 is not a hand.
No, it's definitely not a
I
hand
think
to
if I
defend
have-
with.
I think
so.
against Randy, if I have any ace, any king, I'm going for it. If
Me
I
too.
have any pair, I'm going for it. Any ace, any king. I think even any suited Broadway cards, bro, like all the way down to Jack 10 suited.
Playable, right?
10
Correct.
suited, king
Anything that's
jack, yeah.
playable, I'm going for it as well. I would 100%.
But
agree.
that applies specifically to somebody like Randy, who has this tendency of opening super wide and being super aggressive. It makes sense. There you go, Russ. 6 high, just jam, bam.
Wow.
And again, no, well, like I said, when you're the opener, you can do it even wider. It's the calling ranges that
Correct.
need to tighten up.
Right. We
obviously.
just saw that. Like, how's
Yeah.
that hand even
Your
winning?
jamming
that? Well,
range,
that's why
your
it wins.
jamming range heads up has to be all the way, man.
Right.
Especially when if you're the short. Hopefully, you got to jam and just hope you get take down the big blind. Yeah.
Right. Either 2 things happen. Either a player folds or B, you get
Yeah.
there. Right.
Yeah.
So that's the only.
Correct.
That's right.
But
Just-
yeah, I mean, you know, factoring maximize fold equity, it's all in or fold for Russ's stack. Yep, there it is.
Ooh, nice hand from Randy.
Yeah, no,
wow.
this is okay. This is standard, and I like that he's just making the same number, the same bet.
Agreed. Because
Because now Russ is in a sticky spot. This is like definitely a playable hand, but you don't have the stack for it. No. Wow, he's thinking about it.
he
He's gonna
just makes a
flat.
flat call.
See, now this, I'm not sure about this one. I'll be honest with you. When you have 400K or less,
I know.
flatting for 100 with 9-7.
Tell the people
I mean,
in the back.
and look at Randy just flopping top 2. Tell the people in the back. See, now it's like, now you got a gutty and you almost want to go for it. but you
100K for a
can't.
gut shot. He
Can't.
folds. Yeah. And that's why you don't call. You just gave away
Well,
100K in chips. Or just flat calling there.
When, like I said, when your decision is all in or fold, which it should have been, it should be, I don't think the flat of 100K is supposed to be in your range of options.
Right. Now, there is to say, like, if you have a big pair, and you probably get called with a big pair
There's
too.
merit to
Right, to
disguising
flat-
your hand, to disguising a big
correct.
hand, of course.
Right.
Yeah, to getting maximum value and disguising a hand, that's different.
All
That's
in and
different.
call.
All in
Here we
and
go.
call. Ace 10 versus Queen 10. Well, this is a good one for Russ. He's in a good spot to get double up
He
here.
should. He should.
Ace 10 looks
Two
good.
pair.
And hearts, though. Heart draw. Bricks the heart draw.
Ooh. Ace 10 for 2
So,
pair holds up.
we're still playing poker. We're still pokering in it.
Yeah, Randy could have ended it right there with any queen.
Yeah.
That's
no,
all. Shoot.
no, not on the flop. Floppy aim ace high. Floppy aim ace.
I know.
You had a hard draw though.
Right.
Oh,
I'm
flop,
saying
pre-flop.
right there with the flop wild and ace,
I think
any
it's
queen would have been a flop.
It's even scarier. The sweat on the
On
flop.
the heart,
You
yeah.
got 2 chances to hit a heart draw.
Whee!
9 outs twice. Yeah. It feels very much like a roller coaster ride of chips and emotions.
Right.
With these guys been bantering back and forth, and Russ needling. Randy saying, God, you don't even play poker, huh? You just shove it all in. Randy says, I don't care.
You ever
Randy
make it
says,
to
I
a
don't
final
care.
table?
Randy's needle. Yeah, you ever been at a final table? I mean, they're both right. They're both right, to be fair. Like, Russ is saying, like, you're not even trying to play poker, and Randy's like, that's kind of how final tables go. And there is some merit to saying, like, there should be a lot of, like, smaller min clicks and poker being played, but that is not in Randy's range. It's not. Oh, boy, here's a big hand. They both have an ace. Yep.
All
There's
is
a
a
big hand.
call.
An ace in their hand. And Randy is going to see
All right, let's see
bad
who
news.
holds up.
The bad news is he's in bad shape here.
We're gonna chop outs though. King,
Oh.
king,
Oh.
4, the lower card.
Wow!
7.
7 on the river, and it's over.
Ouch.
Wait. Let's listen. Let's listen.
Ooh,
There's a needle.
I know I have an advantage.
Yep, they're going at it.
The drama,
You
folks.
sucked out 4 times. Randy saying you don't know how to play heads up. Russ saying, I mean, like, you're just lucky. And
Well, listen there,
Wow.
folks. You got to watch the finals if you're
That
watching it. There's your
was-
blood was spilled on the table.
that was exciting. I always say I'm rooting for some blood. We definitely saw it here today.
Jeez.
Randy with a roller coaster ride of an emotional day and a chip stack. I mean, and like I said, Russ they were needling each other back and forth. Ended the tournament with some more needles, calling him a luck box, saying, Russ literally was like, dude, you're so lucky you got 9 lives. You've sucked out 4 times, and Randy's saying you just don't know how to play heads up.
Yeah,
Oh, that was fun.
the ingredient that we're missing for us to be on the next level is the luck factor, I guess. Because we don't know how to play heads
It's
up.
definitely a factor.
Just to play so
I-
good. You want to end this with some
I'd
final
rather-
comments?
I'd rather be lucky, but I'm not lucky. So here we are.
You
but
are lucky.
I am-
Listen, I'm gotta
I'm
reprogram
alive.
your mind.
I'm alive, so I'm lucky. Sure.
Oh man.
What? No, I'm gonna be lucky.
To
It's
win
coming.
this game, you have to have that confidence level. Like Randy, he said the reason why he didn't want to chop is because he felt like he had an advantage
Of
that
course.
he has been there before.
Well,
so
I think, and I respect that. I think Randy really doesn't like to chop ever.
yeah,
Because I mean,
that's-
I've never seen him chop.
okay. So he's been
okay
there.
with that.
So he's done it, and this is the results.
Right.
And this will.
I will say I've been in a position where I had the chip stack and I felt like I was the best player there, and I think I might have said that to somebody, and this guy got offended. He got
Right.
offended. You think you're better than me? Literally busted him the next hand. But there's an ego factor to that, like,
That's
and
true.
the tilt factor.
Right.
Like I think we saw a little bit of, just a little bit. Like I think Randy did a good job of applying the pressure left and right. Russ did get a little bit rattled. I don't think he played bad. I think obviously he got it in good. Ace-8 versus Ace-7 that's up to the poker gods at that point.
Right.
But I do think he got rattled just a little bit. I think he got under his skin, and Randy. took
Wouldn't
full
you
advantage
though?
of
I
it.
mean, if you're playing and you want to like listen, hey, you want to chop it up, and someone's
course,
response
of
is,
course.
"Nah,
No,
I
but
gotcha.
the
you
fact
suck."
that Randy impressive. Randy chipped up from 200K up to like close
Right.
to 6 or 7
Right.
just by all in and folding. That's it. That's impressive.
Florida Mountain Man, thanks for chiming in and watching. I appreciate you being
Yeah,
around.
thanks for everybody stopping by. Everybody who watched, liked, shared, chatted with us. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, I mean, it's sometimes, obviously some of the card stuff that happens, we don't have all the readers in the hands.
Nothing's
and all
perfect.
the-
We
right,
roll with
right.
it. It's fine.
But for the most part, the reason why we do these streams are to keep it entertaining and keep it a little educational. I mean, you can learn something by someone else's mistakes or by someone playing correctly. Like there goes a whole bunch of different avenues of how to do things. And the fun part about this game, poker, is that everyone plays differently. So you take your style and you just try to enhance it and make
There's
it better.
definitely more than one way to get this thing done, as
Right.
we have seen time and
Right.
time again. And yeah, you might pick up a thing or two while you watch. On to the next one. What are we doing tomorrow?
I believe
We'll be
it's
back
a,
tomorrow.
I believe it's a $50 green.
That's
Saturday.
Oh, we do have a
bounty.
double green chip bounty.
Green chip. Oh, look.
Here's the hair.
Trevor in the background,
hair.
the man in the production, helping us make the show run
Tomorrow
good.
we will be live streaming the 11 a.m. tournament. Live stream goes live somewhere around 4 o'clock-ish. And I do believe that is our time. I'm Drew. He's Oktay. He's already gone. We're on to the next one. Thank you guys for stopping by. Don't
Hey,
forget to